the show on the road.
Fatsy burning. I think they are going to grab this kill at least.
Oh yeah.
Okie dokie.
Mad Dog goes down to those torpedoes that he fired.
Lumia. Lumia stream always being a pain in the butt.
Right now, out trading CL. Many more CL ships looking rough. Ooh, as the San
3
Martin.
torpedoes. Xbox is at 1,000 gone.
Okay, now.
Eagle finally
Saying Triarch's using AP.
Yeah, they might be able to farm out Emanon here finally.
Why did OBS disconnect on rerun?
They lost somebody they couldn't lose, and that's the game. Yep, there it was.
Well, that's freaking annoying. Or did I just hit my 48-hour mark on there? I'm gonna have to take a look and see. Live stream recaps. Rerun 1150.
Fatsy's gonna slide into another one.
1150. Was that when rerun started last time? 1150.
Ouch for CL. Punish Hungary. Ooh, the torpedoes hit Mabuki.
1150 on the 6th. And today is the 8th. Okay. So that's the normal restarted. Got it. Okay.
Really surprised by that one.
That is such
Agony over there. He's not
Okay. So what that means is I need to restart over here. Refresh, I mean. And down here I need to refresh as well. Okay. Okay. And over here I need to refresh.
I'm big boy. I feel like I probably have to sell my soul to get this kill.
It feels like a bit of a mistake on Hume's perspective. I mean, he's
Did I set this thing on? I don't think I did.
Also, here comes some resin torpedoes on Shlomo's PVO.
Yeah.
They're gonna force
Just
him to
go.
return here. I think he's still gonna get one.
Mm-hmm.
Yumu trying to back out of range of the radar.
Autopilot on. There we go.
I can't.
Okay. Let's
I can't believe
post that.
kill right there.
Minimize this. Okay. Vertical is good. Let's check things on. Okay. Good. All right. YouTube is fine. Let's test. Okay. Good. Hello, Crewbug. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Great broadcast. Esports.
Oh my goodness! I think that might be one of the. Yes.
He doesn't know Forward Unto Dawn is here.
Actually, I can take this one. I just take this one. This is better.
And Dawn is playing very close to the wire.
Select a source. OBS. Everyone, create broadcast. Edit this one. Save the title. Go in there. Pop out the chat.
Radar cruisers, once they get into battle, will just start, popping their radar as soon as it's done. But interestingly enough,
Okay.
like to hold their radar until they know that they need it. That might actually bite Big Six in the butt here.
It's gonna work against Big Six
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, this could work fine for, wait, post. There. Post. Okay. Now let's go to profile. And there's the stream. All right. Now we're going to take this. We're going to pop out this chat. And put that over there. Okay. All right.
Vile is gonna have to do some fancy work with his torpedoes. This is to say this is bold is an understatement.
Man's Anthem.
Hey,
so
Ted.
disappointed.
Oh, Panzer, what's going on?
No, I had a match at Z46. I was gonna submit to replay analysis where I basically had to do what you did with the Benham and spin the win with torpedoes, but
Ah.
it turns out I played too many games afterwards and it deleted it.
Oh, rip. Yeah, that can happen.
Yep.
Okay. Let's get these Discord pings out, light the beacons, all that good stuff. Hey, Ocean.
Just like that, we're
Happy Sunday to you, Ocean. You doing well?
Oh yeah, it is Sunday.
It is Sunday. Super Bowl Sunday, even.
I got work tonight, so I won't be home for any of that.
Yeah, talking to the wife, and it starts basically right after my stream ends. So it's almost kind of perfect for watching commercials. We don't really care too much for the game.
Yeah. Nioh 3, huh? I didn't think you'd be interested in those kind of games.
Well, I'm a Koei fan. I've been a big fan of playing through Aerobiz for Super Nintendo. PTO, Pacific Theater of Operations, is what got me into World War II, Navy, and all that kind of stuff. So, oh yeah. They posted at Nioh, and I thought, well, let's take a look at it and see. I'm familiar with the games. I just don't know too much about them. So,
Only reason
hey.
I say that is because it's a Souls-like, so I wasn't even sure if you'd be interested in those kind of games.
I see that's the thing. I don't know because I don't really play them much. So, it's a chance to try it out.
60 seconds to his next DCP and 20 to his next.
And you know, if they're gonna send me a key to mess with for review purposes, I don't mind. You know.
Oh, well, fair enough. I wasn't sure if it was something you bought or not.
No. In general, these days, I don't have time to play games I buy anymore.
Yeah.
And two, if I'm gonna stream a game, it's generally gonna be a game that I really enjoy, like Manor Lords. But even that is a game I got for free for review purposes. You know. There's just not enough time, like in my schedule, to say, hey guys, let's go play this game I bought. You know. Kind of sucks. Rumble's looking good. Pick is looking good. Sad thing is, I'm no longer interested in Super Bowl. Why not, Chaser? Does that have to do with the teams involved?
Who's even in the Super Bowl?
Seahawks and the Patriots.
Oh yeah, I can see why. Another goddamn year of the Patriots at the Super Bowl?
Exactly. Exactly. Well, guys, we're ready to rock and or roll here. We just need to finish a level of words on stream. You know, wake everybody up, right? Let's see. Good. Close that. I can close this now. Oh, I do need to have this open.
Well, I'm just saying, he's gonna be able to help.
Let's get this open here. I also need to have all of the replays open. No dog in the fight. Yeah, that's right, Burnt. That's very true. Oh my god, they keep releasing updates to this. Moore's Elite. Hey, how you doing, man? Long time no see. I still have that t-shirt with your name on it. Is it name or is it just the icon? I can't remember. You're doing good? Awesome. Yeah, we got to for a while we did Project Planet as well. That was another game I got for review purposes that we just really enjoyed, and so we played the heck out of it for a while. At some point maybe we get back into it.
I'm curious, did you play Elden Ring?
I want to say no. I don't think I did.
Okay, because I was going to say, because what I'm reading about Nioh 3 sounds all kind of like Elden Ring, because it's all open world now, I guess.
Lost interest in football in general, unless it's like college or something. Gotcha. Oh, dude, SF! SFNL subbing at tier 3! Thank you so much, SF. 78 months. Happy Pizza Sunday. It's actually... Should I say it? It's day 4. It's day 4 of spaghetti for us, SF. Day 4. Hello, Trey. How you doing?
He's about a third of a kilometer, maybe a half a kilometer inside that range.
Why? We like to make large batches of food and then just enjoy leftovers. It's so much quicker and easier to cook, reheat, whatever. And last week we had the pizza, so you're doing good. Awesome. I'm doing fine, thanks. I'm looking forward to today's stream, hanging out with you guys as always. I just need to step away for just 1 minute. Moore's Elite. Oh, you just subbed 2 Moors? Thank you so much. SFNL, a sight to behold. For 78 months subscription, a story unfolds. 6 more, and 6 more you've added with cheer and glee for pizza on Sunday, happy as can be. May your voyages be grand and your pizzas be hot. And thanks to Moore's Elite sub, guys, we're in a hype train again. Oh my goodness, we're already in a hype train? Okay, well, neat. So, guys, for those of you who don't know, hype trains are ways that you can support streamers through cheers, through gift subs, through subbing yourself. If you do sub yourself, you do help us out on our plus goal and that sort of thing. We're going to get a code yeeted out for people who are followers and active in chats. And then the last thing is, if we do get to level 7, I look to extend the stream. Got to negotiate that with the wife. And we go celebrate with some dirty water early. Whoa. Burnt subbed at tier 2. Burnt at tier 2? My goodness. Thank you, Burnt. For 3 months in advance? I don't even... Burnt, that you are too kind, dude. You are too kind. Thank you so much. All right, let me get the giveaway going here.
I was actually about to ask Zath if it got to a point where you have to actually extend your stream, or you have the chance of possibly extending your stream, or the odds your wife is even going to say yes on Super Bowl day.
She doesn't care too much about the Super Bowl. She actually cares more about just hanging out and watching commercials. So the plan is to just enjoy the like after the stream. You know, we're gonna record it and then just fast forward through all the game while we eat and stuff. So it's no big deal. We'll catch up to live play anyway, even if we go a little bit late. So I'm not too worried about that. Big Gunner with the sub on Prime. Thank you, Big Gunner, by the way. Pizza does sound good. Pizza always sounds good on a long day, Darlith, right? Who do I have in the Super Bowl? Nobody that I know of. It's the Patriots. It's the Patriots versus the Seahawks, Seattle Seahawks. I don't know too much about either teams, really. Hey, who jam? Big Gunner, a sub. Oh, what glee. You found the journey wild and free. With this gift so grand, you help us all grow. Oh, the places we'll go. Watch the knowledge flow. Who do I want to win? The advertisers. That's when people ask me, like, who's going to win the Super Bowl? I always say it's the advertisers. Neither teams are going to win.
Right in the middle of the ship, it broke his back. He saw the torpedo.
And, you know, you just have to remember. You just have to remember that you've got all of these people that are playing the game. They're paid to play the game. And so if they drop a football, it doesn't really matter. They're paid either way. You know what I'm saying? So, Taro with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, Taro.
I'm going to update things while I'm thinking about it.
That gets us through level, what is it? That gets us through level 3 and most of the way through 4. And then Beefall90 just subbed. It is a party. You're being a big part of that party right now, Beefall. Thank you. Terrell with a generous hand, 5 gifted subs sent across the land with 40-50 total, a marvelous feat. Your support makes our journey so wonderfully sweet. You help our channel bloom and grow. Oh, the places our viewers will go. Westphoto.com, good to see you. And I saw Cobra 5.0 earlier as well. Hello, Cobra. How are you today? Happy Sunday.
What a play, and here comes the character.
Burnt with another 300 bits. I'm just gonna. I guess we'll keep words going. So you guys have something to do while we're chilling here during this hype train. Amazing, Burnt. Thank you so much. We're oh my goodness, we're at level 5 now. Thanks for that, Burnt. Hello, Zath. I'm doing fine, Cobra. I'm glad to hear you're doing well too. Burnt Hunama with cheers galore, 300 bits, and then some more. Each cheer a spark, a happy gleam for our wonderful stream. You gotta love this AI bot thing. Hey, Sergeant Sully. Guess what, Sergeant Sully? We just finished our last bar of Whitaker's. It was the dark chocolate block. We kept that for last. Probably would have been better off just keeping the dairy milk for last, but either way, we are officially out of Whitaker's now. Only took us, what, 6 months? No, longer than that. 9. Took us 9 months. No. What am I thinking? We were there in March, and it's now February, so it took us like 10 or 11. I can't think right now. You guys are 1 point away from finishing. Never mind. Nicely done, y'all. Nicely done. Don't forget, we have a giveaway going over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, the party's over on Twitch. Make sure that you follow the channel if you aren't already following, and type something in chat. This is for a CC container. If I recall, it's actually for a 1411 community contributor container. Thanks to, I need to double check that I'm typing this right.
Torpedoes.
Yeah. Thanks to this guy, we're gonna shout out Mr. Deacon. Did I not get claim? I never claimed my Twitch container from my drops. Whoops. There we go. There we go. All right, nicely done with the words, guys. We got 2 minutes and 30-ish seconds left. No, Deacon's not here, but well, as you may have noticed, Deacon hasn't streamed in a while, and I reached out to him and I said, hey, what are you doing with all those codes you've got sitting around? Because you guys know me. I want to get stuff into your guys' hands. I want to get stuff out to the people, to the players, right? So he shared, very, very generously shared his stuff with me since he wasn't going to use them. Because otherwise they're just going to expire and they go to nobody. So I thought at the very least I needed to highlight that, right? I needed to shout him out as a way of saying thanks, because I think that was really nice of him. So yeah, make sure you guys follow Mr. Deacon if you haven't already done so. Good time zone to you, Tristram. How you doing? Congo Red, hello, good to see you. Demo Sir, how are you, sir? You hope Deacon is doing well. You were going to reach out to him soon if you didn't hop on. Go for it, Big Gunner. There's nothing that makes a streamer feel loved and cared about than somebody reaching out to them directly and saying, you okay? It also sometimes makes them feel guilty for not actually streaming. So, you know, there is that too. But, you know, it lets streamers know that you care, which, you know, it matters. You guys are kicking butt now. We're on level 6 already. Last minute of our high train. Thank you guys so much for the support. Tarot and SFNL with the tier 3 sub. Big Gunner, Burnt Tunawad at tier 2. And Moore's Elite resubbing as well. Moore's Elite sub kicked us off through this current hype train. So choo-choo, and thank you so much. He played on your COTS team that one time, and you played Sea of Thieves with him. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, what do you guys want to do? You want to get started, or do you want to play until we finish words on stream? I don't care. It's up to you guys. Who's here that has a replay prioritized? That would be Cosmic, Shin, or Zeka. Zeka said he would be last, if anything. So, I don't know. Eternal Grudge, hello. How are you doing? Here's a shout out for Eternal Grudge, somebody awesome that I met at TwitchCon. And like I said on her stream, in my opinion, the con continues as long as the relationships that were created at that con continue to strive. And my relationship with Eternal Grudge is definitely one that has continued. I've built some other relationships too, Megabits. The dude I took around to all the partner parties and stuff like that was a hell of a lot of fun. Have I chosen my leader for Team League, or is that not till... I think it's not till next week, Gaelic. I need to check on that. Anyway, let's go. We finished the hype train. We finished all that. Nicely done, guys. We're on level 8. You know what? Let's just continue and see how far we go. Let's continue and see how far we go. We've got 2 minutes to go. You're at work now. Okay. I have to pay for your whaling and Whitaker's. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thanks for tuning in.
Viva's ready for this shot. He has to be ready with the HE in the barrel.
Yep.
There it is.
There it is.
He gets it.
Good kill.
Shovel? Shovel! Shovel's the word. So what's fake? N is fake.
He's really risked a bunch, and points moving up, and points gonna
Hovels. Hovels is the word. Somebody can type in hovels,
just like that.
and that should be the other big word.
30 seconds.
Love.
A game that resonated almost
What does love have to do with marriage?
I mean, he has to.
and that's the game. Wow.
What a wonderful line. One of my favorite lines from Babylon 5. You guys are kicking butt today. Chat is awake.
Right in the middle of the ship, it broke his back. Broke his back.
Broke
He
him
saw
in
the
half.
torpedo. He said, "Crap!" Popped the.
Let's see here. Who won? Turo won. How fitting is that, guys? How fitting is that? Let's start. Let's get started with Cosmic's game then. That's a Harugumo. So let me get that loaded up and ready to go. We have a commercial break that's about to start, guys. We'll do our official hellos after that commercial break goes. If you do get stuck watching commercials, please share a little bit about what you're seeing, and I appreciate you guys for sticking through it because it does help with ad revenue and all that good stuff. Look at you guys, only 4 words missing. My highest score, my highest level ever, I believe, is like 22. 22. And that was after a wargaming raid we played for a bit. That was a lot of fun. So hard to read on your phone.
Oh, is he gonna switch?
Thank you so much, Turo.
What a play.
Barrier? Barrier! Z is fake.
The Loria dunks him from range. Nice play.
See, now while you guys are doing this, I'm taking my screenshot for the start of this. That could become my cover picture. Hey, Sanctus! Sunday stream with Zath and Zath Nation. That's right. How you doing, man?
60 full seconds of radar here for Yumu.
I don't think he's gonna make.
Good to see you, Sanctus.
There will not be much of his ship left if he survives this.
So awesome that I ran into you randomly. Progressive Insurance, Stresserman, huh?
No, he's not on fire. His engines are out.
Correct.
Rebar. 2 points to go. 2 points to go.
Now he's got to use it immediately. Nope.
Oh, there he goes.
Early first kill for Resin.
Big first kill for
Very fortunate, just doing a few games in European battleships before Super Bowl. That's fair. Are you grinding any of them up, or are you just which one are you on right now? You guys beat level 10 during a commercial break. Xfinity Mobile, huh? Okay.
unique upgrade. Well, I'm just saying he's gonna be able to help. It's not gonna
Downey.
It'll be a
Can they
trade.
pick up this kill? Fatsy burning. I think.
Let's see. What else do we have here?
Oh,
And they are.
Mad Dog goes down.
I found beer.
The Luck Chuck Torps do 4 minutes to play. Plenty of time for Resin to get back in this game. They are right now out. Many more CL ships looking rough. Ooh, as the Sem
Well, we beat the level, guys. Turbo tax.
All right, Eagle finally.
Saying Triarch's using AP.
Fortet goes with a rear. Interesting that that one didn't show up. Let's try one more. Got lucky with some boxes. Oh, we have the tier 9. Okay. Chrome. Yes! You is fake. Apple Music, huh? Home is a good one if anybody's looking for one. Twitch Turbo. Of course, you get an ad for Twitch Turbo during ads, right? Hero is a good one. Sure. How about a Homer? Home is a good word if anybody's still looking for a word. Remember, guys, which one was fake? You is fake. You is fake. No you. Comer. Comer? Comer? I don't know, whatever. Ah, Fukuoka, hello. Is that Japanese? If so, then konnichiwa.
Maybe a half a kilometer inside that range. If I'm big boy, I feel like I probably have to sell my soul to get this kill.
Let's see, what else is there?
Big Boys Des Moines. I'm sure he brake checked and wasn't expecting it.
Oh, Chemo. There you go, Burnt. Chemo finishing level 12, guys. Level 12. This gives me a chance to ping MC. Let MC know that we're starting with his replay today. In the Harugumo. Which, now that I think about it, this screenshot looks terrible. There we go. We gotta get the middle turret in there so that we know it's most definitely gonna be a Harugumo game. So maybe we can try something like this. Or maybe I'll zoom out and get closer to it like that. I don't know. I could try like a in between. That's not so bad. All right, let's continue. Let's see how far we can get with this. Oh my god. Wherever! I got it. I got it already. So F is fake. And the question mark is an H. So think of words with an H. Do not think of anything with the F. F is fake.
But interestingly enough,
Uh,
in more competitive, players like to hold their radar until they know that they need it. That might actually
Ever. Yeah, that one works. Weir. How about Veer? Oh, somebody already got V.
look at Fiva going into the Thunderdome against Viles Gumo.
I love this play. I love everything about it. They're burning out Big Six. They get
Revere. Yes, I got it. I got it. Let's go. We got 14. That's hilarious. Guys, we usually get like one level done and we fail. You guys are like on point today. Y'all are on point today. Like, just seriously.
There's the radar. Viva's ready for this shot. He has to be ready with the HE.
This is awesome.
Good kill.
Big kill. Both teams ticking up a cap. TWA on a very, very short lead. They're trying to get Triarch into smoke here. He's really risked a bunch. And Point's moving up. And Point's going to punch him out right here.
Yep.
No L, no. Ewer. Burnt really turning on the brain here. Very nicely done, guys. Very nicely done. Now, for those of you guys who haven't gotten this far in words, as you can see, it gets more and more difficult. They add question marks. You have to guess the letter. They have fakes. And then later, you can't even tell what words were picked.
Right in the middle of the ship, it broke his back. He saw the torpedo. He said, "Crap!"
Just write whatever words you guys can see. Roads. These are 5-letter only and more. Hey, Chains, how you doing?
So there's your answer to your question about can they pin the deck?
Yeah, I guess they. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this as an error swing.
Yeah.
Let's just take care of that right now. I'm gonna update things while I'm thinking about it.
Because you totally aren't going to have a lot of time in between to do that.
Silence! Silence!
Late.
Hmm.
Break you a break here as he takes a stern fire, 60 seconds to his next DCP and 20 to his next heal. He'll never survive that long.
No, he won't.
Visor. Okay, so there's a V in there.
I was going to say, they're continuing to shoot into the smoke.
Yep. Wish he'd saved a rack.
No, he torpedo reload boosted. He's ready to go again.
Oh, ho, ho.
Hmm.
No, he does.
No, he got him off.
What a play! And here comes Care to finish it.
Is not gonna die.
No, but Care's coming around to.
It might be. One of them has to be fake, so it's probably B-Bird. Probably.
That's an amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, Yum on radar again. That's gonna be Mabuki now.
Yeah, they got a full duration Moskva radar.
Advisor is the word, is the big word.
Almost 60 full seconds of radar here for Yumu.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
I will be surprised. There will not.
Oh, man. Hey, we got really freaking far, guys. We got really freaking far. Level 16. Adios. Big Gunner, right at the nick of time, says goodbye. Nicely done. Take a look at this, guys. Moore's Elite with 149 stars. Well done, friend. Well done. I came in second with 121. B-Fall 90 with 106. Hotshot with 72. Burnt with 59. Von Broik with 44. Hello, Von Broik. You snuck in there. You wasted too much time on the big word. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Riley Toxic with 37 stars. West Photo with 36. Big Gunner with 22. Weatherlight with 19. Taro with 17. Ted with 13. Cobra 5.0 at 10. Stress Remove 7. Sergeant Sully at 5. And Stefano at 4. Good evening to you, Von Broik. Nicely done, though. Nicely done, guys. All right, let's get to... Hi, it's Sunday. We're here. We're live. We're hanging out. Thank you guys for taking the time to tune in. We're going to be doing some replay analysis tonight. We've got 4 replays at least. If we do a 5th, we'll see. I don't know. But we've got 4 that we've got scheduled for now. And then after that, we're going to do some live play. And then depending on timing and how we're kind of vibing, we might just happen to take a look at Nioh 3, which was just released by Tecmo Koei, which I got for free for review purposes. Before we continue too much farther, I want to remind you guys what we're focusing on here, and to do that properly, we must have Zathception. I think Zathception is definitely a big part of where we're at. So I'm just gonna wave, and you guys can watch me start waving in all the screens. It's just fun like that, isn't it? Oh my goodness. So if you are on the screen, if you scroll down and you'll see my goal section over here, you'll see that we are currently at 36 out of 100 points for our plus push. Now, we did have a bunch of subs just come on in, so it's a possibility that that number will change soon. But our goal is to get to 100 points. We have to do this for 3 consecutive months. We've done it for 2 already. We did it for December. We did it for January. Now we're working on February. If we are successful at getting 100 points, we get an extra 10% revenue share on all level 1 all subs. Now, that Doesn't seem like a big deal, but it is, because that includes all gifted subs. I'm not quite sure about Twitch Prime subs, but that includes gifted subs, like the gift subs from Taro earlier today, for example, which absolutely can add up. And what I want to do is I want to use the money from those gift subs to fund, from all the subs really, to fund giveaways and stuff like that. Hey, Gambit. So that's kind of the reason why we're making this push, okay? If you want to help with this push, you can subscribe yourself at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. Please keep in mind that gift subs and prime subs do not count. You can always convert those to a paid sub if you want, or you could choose to upgrade your sub to a higher level tier. Don't feel like you ever need to, but if you want to do that, you go up to manage your sub, and right there you choose whatever you're doing. I get a lifetime tier 3 sub to myself, because that's how they that's how they do it for creators. So yeah, guys, buckle up. We're going to have some fun. We're going to start with a Harugumo game, okay? Let me switch over to that screen. Write this down, Harugumo. And at a certain point, OBS will discover that we have the Gumo up and running. So let me put this screen back up again. And let's go to the Harugumo. Now, Harugumo, there we go. Harugumo is a ship that I actually rarely ever play. Why? Because I'm always resetting the damn line. This is the line that most people will reset for Research Bureau, because it's the cheapest and quote-unquote quickest, therefore, to regrind. Personal opinion, I enjoy the line itself, and I think it's silly. As it is, it's very easy to grind through the 7, the 8, and 9 anyways, because, well, frankly, you know, the ships are DPM monsters, and so at tier 10, the Gumo basically takes everything from the Akizuki and Kitakaze, builds upon it, and just makes this thing an absolute gun platform. Hey, Rob's here. So very, very, very powerful boat in the right hands. There's a couple of big negatives to it. One is her concealment isn't the greatest, and so as a result, most of the time we see Harugumo played in competitive with the smoke screen here. This is the unique upgrade, as well as a concealment build in order to get concealment down to, God, I can't remember the exact number. Let me take a look real quick. It's easier if I just pop that in and look. I think it's like 6 something, isn't it? It's 6.9 with the unique upgrade. With the standard, it's 6.2. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. So the point is that these boats aren't exactly the stealthiest. So a lot of times you see them in competitive with the smokescreen upgrade, because that turns it into kind of kind of like a gearing smoke, but with the gunpowder to back up. Anytime it runs into people. Fantastic boat though, very powerful in the right hands. She's got torpedoes. She's got a choice between the F3 torpedoes and the standard ones. I think the standards are 12s. I want to say they're 12s. Yeah, they're 12. And the F3, of course, are 8s. The nice thing is it's got a torpedo reload booster. It only has 1 rack, but when you get the torpedo reload booster, you can pop in another rack of them. Because it's 6 torpedoes, it does take a long time for the tubes to reload. So realistically speaking, reload booster helps quite a bit in those kinds of situations. Most of the new gunboats struggle to keep up with her in terms of raw DPM. Yes, and because that line struggled in testing before Gumo even existed, back when it was just Akizuki and Kitakaze, Wargaming decided to just magically give these guns more penetration. Now, we see our player here, Cosmic, using IFHE, but without IFHE, it is indeed 30 millimeters of pen naturally, okay? So, was it just Aki? Okay, I couldn't remember exactly how it worked. I just remember Gumo wasn't one of the originals. But yeah, so with IFHE, you can pen 37 millimeters of armor. Aw, Diz, thank you for the sub. Yo, yo. Let's see. Let's move on to, will Kitakami be available for common. You mean the torpedo boat, the torpedo Kuma? Probably at some point. Although we haven't seen it in quite some time, have we? Probably a year or so away, I would say, and then you'll probably see it pop up at some point. But that's up to Wargaming to decide what they're going to do with it. So let's take a look at Cosmic's build here. We've got main armaments mod 1, engine boost modification 1, smoke generator mod 1, propulsion, and then here's the unique upgrade, and then finally main battery mod 3. So this is basically a full gunboat and 420, what we call it, 420 Blaze It smoke build. So Cosmic is not playing necessarily to do your standard destroyer scooter-on game. This is the farmiest of farm kind of playstyles. Now for captain, we've got Yamamoto. And a reminder, Yamamoto, when you get a Kraken, main battery reload time decreases by 34%. This just is just silly on any ship when a Kraken happens. Sadly, by the time you get a Kraken, it's probably game over anyways. But from personal experience, I have gotten a Kraken in a Shiratsuyu in ranked before, and that was a hell of a lot of fun. That actually was featured on Jingles' channel, the Mighty Jingles. And then if you get First Blood, you get an extra consumable. Not so important on this ship because there's no heal, but it still does come in handy. He does get also buff skills for destroyers, grease the gears, and preventative maintenance. Cosmic choosing to go preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, that's the core build. Choosing instead of concealment to go for main battery anti-air expert to boost out the range. So he gets a range of 15 kilometer. That's very workable. And then he's gone basically all into guns, right? So Mabas and Adrenaline Rush, IFHE, and finally Demo Expert. Now, IFHE will help pen over 32 millimeters of armor plating. When you're tier 10, you're going to see a lot of ships that are, that frankly have higher armor profiles. Personal opinion, I don't know if that's really that necessary. I mean, for British battleships, French battleships, bow and stern of most battleships, 32 millimeter pen is good. But you do give up half of your fire chance. So that kind of feels a little bad there. If Cosmic chose not to run IFHE, Cosmic could also choose not to run Demo Expert. And as a result, Cosmic could go with radio location, or I would even almost recommend Fearless Brawler. You use Fearless Brawler until it's time to go dark, and then you go dark. This doesn't activate anymore. But before you go dark, you're getting 10% extra Daka Daka, which could help with destroying an enemy right away. And then that would actually give you a 1-point skill as well, which I'd probably go with Consumable Specialist at that point. For signals, we've got ship HP, fire reduction, fire flood chance, fire chance, speed, smoke, makes sense with everything else, consumables, and anti-air. Yeah, that's probably how I'd set it up. All right, well, let's get to the battle then and see what we can see here. Let's drop the build viewers. Pop-pop. Straight tier 10 battle. No carriers, and there's 2 subs, an Archerfish and a Surcouf. That's kind of oof. Fortunately, you don't have to worry about the Surcouf's AP, but his HE can still be a pain in the butt. You've got Clanker Spanker and the Holland. Interesting. The clanmate of mine. Okay. Taking a look at plans and names and stuff like that. So this is a random battle, not asymmetric, arms race. And you say we have 2 ships that can't spot on the same side. I'm assuming you're talking about the U-4501 and yourself? Interesting. Diz, like a yo-yo, your support keeps coming back and you're spinning with joy. 54 months of subscription, that's some steady yo-yoing. Thanks for being the anchor in our fleet. Yeah, seriously, thank you very much for your sub, Diz. I really appreciate you for doing that. I don't know why I didn't hear the alert pop off. So I'm going to refresh my alert window thingies. So maybe that'll work. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Now, as far as opponents, your 32mm pen, I don't know that that's very useful for the Yamato off the top of my head. I like this, by the way. So Cosmic using the reload booster early is always a fun little trick to do. You get the torpedoes out and you surprise enemy destroyers that are completely unexpected. Not a bad choice. I would recommend, if you think you're going to do that, use this right away. I do this almost all the time in Kitakaze as soon as I start the game off. And your 4501 just found the Alvaro de Bazan. That's unfortunate. And you're detected now. Okay. I like that you stopped, and now that you are no longer detected, you're starting to shoot and you're starting to move a little bit, so that's good. AP switching to HE, now back to AP. Unfortunately, your Gato just died. RIP. So something is obviously spotting you. Now, Conqueror, you absolutely can chew in with your 32mm armor plating. Ah, it's the sub. It's the Surkuf over here. That's gotta feel good. Yeah, that first salvo didn't lock onto the Yamato, which is frustrating. Oof, there goes your gearing on the other side, too. Not looking so good at the start of this game. Already lost 2 players. Gearing complaining of no support. Now, I will say sitting in smoke right now is rather dangerous because you are broadside to the Surkuf's last known position. And I'm surprised we haven't seen torpedoes from that sub yet coming into the smoke. Forget about AP. You're trying too hard with that. Just stay with HE. Especially because you went with IFHE, you might as well just stay with HE. Try to get the fires, but also, if you get hits, you're just going to get the pens anyways. So you're pretty much guaranteed damage no matter what. You've decided to come straight out of here. You're going to get the damage buff. Oh, you found the sub. Perfect. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Also drop your depth charges. You got just a little surprise there. Ooh, Shimakaze's over here too. Wrecked the Conqueror. Unfortunate. Oh, there's the Shimakaze. He went to the mid. Hey, Betaflex, yes, this is a unique upgrade Harugumo game. There you go, now you're getting some splash damage on him. And you managed to get a torpedo hit on the conch. Surkuf is heading towards your right.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
You got him on a flood. You might get the kill here. 4501 with the kill on the Alvaro Bazan is huge because now he can go and basically play. You're gonna be spotted now by the Conqueror. Little bit of a delay in choosing to smoke. As soon as you knew you were gonna be spotted by a Conqueror, I probably would have slowed down and started smoking. And you can torp the Yamato. This is where the 32mm pen really comes in handy. And you can also see the longer duration smoke means you can just continue to kind of crawl forward for a bit. AP again? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess. I don't think it really matters at that point. Alright, now pay attention carefully to your results here. Couple shatters, couple ricochets. I might have kept HE just to possibly get a fire, because the fire would help keep the Yamato lit, since everything else is dead on this side. Hey, that's exactly right there, back. How's it going, man? Hey, there he is. There it goes. Wow. And that's really bad sportsmanship right there. That should be a report to Wargaming. You don't just do that. I don't remember. Chaser, if you look at the all chat, he's reporting where the sub's position is. And the sub is actually surfaced right now. Yep, there he is. He's surfaced. And that's how he got spotted. And see, that's the danger of sitting broadside in your smoke like that. Usually you want to try to turn a little bit. This thing looks so silly, zoomed in like that. Jeez. Yeah, that's just such bad form. And why did the Holland not go and grab the heel? He's right there. Look at that on the mini-map. He's right friggin' there. He's like, nah, we don't need this heel. Unbelievable. Yeah, right? Well, yeah, you do. Everybody needs the heal. He's finally going to get it. Yamato is still burning. There's your Witherer. Nice fire. Oh, I know, right? Seriously, Big Gunner. I thought about that. I wouldn't worry too much about where his shells are landing. I'd be more focused on just shooting him. Like, you can shoot and, like, pre-look to make sure you know where the shells are landing. Oh! Rip your Kraken chances now. Alright, well, at least he got the, he got the heal, so there you go. Are you gonna smoke now? Oh, he DCP'd one fire. Yeah. But I think the Holland is gonna torp. He only needs one rack, but okay. There's no kill like overkill, everyone. See, if he had held the other rack, he could have used it on the Loria right here. Ooh, but hey, a wild Shimakaze appears. Nice kill. Okay, that's kill number 3. You just need 2 more. That's right, exactly, AK-47. Now, if he does get the Kraken, he also will get a slow tick heal, which actually coupled with the heal from this mode. I mean, look at how much he's already healed up here. That's why the heal is so valuable for destroyer players. Ooh, Sub just got some hits with this from the south. Yeah, no problem, Ocean. Glad you, yeah, she's fun. It's just, like I said, I'm always resetting the line, so I never get to play the ship, you know? Okay, 1 more kill to activate Yamamoto. I do not like seeing a Venezia there. Or Hawaii. There's a Hawaii too? Oh no. Hawaii, Venezia, and Archerfish are the last 3 remaining enemies. Hey, there's the Archerfish. Now, Demo Expert also improves your anti-sub stuff, right? Yeah, explosion radius for all munitions. So that comes in handy. And hey, look, radar. This could prove problematic for you. Reload boost and shoot. Too late. So the big problem here was that you got yourself stuck in the middle. What you probably would have been better off doing is when you saw that there's a friend, a teammate in the cap anyways, then get out of the cap. There's absolutely no need to stay in the cap. And I was kind of fixing to mention this. There's really no need to stay in the cap if you know you're up against a Hawaii and a Venezia. I mean, those things eat destroyers alive, right? Get out of the cap. Let your Holland teammate sit in the cap. What I would have done in your shoes is I would have rolled out to the north like this. And this gives me the ability to still shoot stuff to the south, but also stay far enough away to where I can go dark, use smoke, and that sort of thing. You were trying way too hard to get a crack in there to activate Yamamoto. But the other part of the problem is when you do that and you die, you also run into a situation where now your team falls apart too. There goes your 4501, so now it's just up to your Holland, and he's also too busy fishing for the sub to really pay attention. Unfortunate. And he gets depth strike by the Venezia. Oof. I mean, it's still a good game for you. 368,000 damage. It's just, at the end, you had the perfect ability to get out. And you didn't. Instead, you chose to stay in the cap around something that's going to have radar. And that's ultimately what screwed you over, you know? You still got some good medals. You got really good XP. I mean, first place on a loss is pretty sexy, but you still lost. Archerfish did really well for himself there, huh? I'm curious about one thing. You can see in the detail report, I mean, you just absolutely chewed up the Conqueror. Absolutely chewed up the Conqueror, right? What I want to see is, well, it's hard to tell exactly which of these are penetrations versus shatters versus, I guess ricochets wouldn't be HE shells. But you switched to AP and, you know, quite aggressively, and I think too aggressively, frankly. I don't find AP useful in these boats unless an enemy is on multiple fires and broadside. So early on, you did that against the Bremen. By the time he got broadside to where your AP shells could actually hit, he ducked behind an island, so kind of felt like a waste there. A couple other times I saw you switch to AP, like when the Bremen's far out sailing away, your AP is going to do nothing against that. So I'd say, especially if you've invested into IFHE for more penetration with your guns, then, you know, just stick to HE more frequently. Would that have had an impact in this particular game? Probably not. Probably not. The big thing I think for you in this game is positioning, just knowing where to set yourself up so that you can work with your teammates. I really wish the Holland would have gotten the heal earlier. That would have helped your team so much more in the late game. But the thing is, when at the late game, you were right there with the Holland, and 2 destroyers in the same general area is just as bad as 2 battleships in the same general area. You want to avoid that if you can. So I think when you see, another person in the cap in the same area, wave at him, slap him on the butt, say, "Go get him, boy," and get out of there and get set up. But certainly didn't help that your Gato decided to die so early, and your Burgon, Yamato, Conqueror. If I remember right, Yamato got death struck by the Shima. Conqueror got death struck too. Always feels good, doesn't it? Anyway, chat, what do you guys think we should call this first replay? Positioning would be a good one. I'm coming up at kind of a blank on it, but you guys let me know what you think. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen and run a commercial break, and get us started on words. Hopefully that starts the commercial. It was a great game, Diz, and I think it's a good learning opportunity too. It does emphasize how you can't really play the Gumo as a frontline destroyer. You know what I mean?
So they pushed Oxy up here to hold and it seems to be working for the moment. Both the other Moskvas have slowed down.
Smoke enjoyer?
Stalingrad with a cross shot, and maybe even the Montana that might have encouraged a turn.
Smoke enjoyer could be a term, a title.
But you can see the AP coming in now from the Stalingrad. That's forcing Silver Fat Ships to move. But now this is
and Oxy's.
All right, let's get this up to done, and then we'll load up the grass upland next. Okay, be right back.
Plan was to kill Fat Ships with the gun and ram Stalkers Moskva with the Des Moines. He's gonna do it. Wow.
Still gonna do it. He's still gonna do it.
Wow.
He is still
Oxymoron
gonna do
solos a triple Moskva group.
Poison's gonna be dead.
Poison dead? What are you talking about?
Sleeping torch. I don't care if you're on Hydro, you're just that close.
Well, fortunately for the Poison, he's only going to take 1 torpedo because.
Or, oh, I know. Position greater than smoke. I think that would be a better title for that replay. Position greater than smoke.
Lazily turn around and yeet out the torps on the other side, right?
Well, I mean, technically, you just gotta drive straight and let the poison.
Let's get our cover pick set up to carrier. So a lot of times I like to get the planes in this. I want to get the name in it too. The nameplate though is covered up by covered in shadow, but it's still there. We can still see it, so maybe this will work. Maybe that'll work like that. How are we doing? We got a minute to go. Perfect. Nicely done, Diz and Chains, getting the level completed, huh? Alrighty then. Let's get this together. Build viewer up. Build viewer up. Okay. Sorry, just checking on something. Kurondo Blue, how you doing? Hello, happy Sunday. Okay. All right, are you guys back from the commercials? Looks like you probably are. So this is going to be Graf Zeppelin. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Graf Zeppelin. This is from Shinorin, who subbed at tier 3. So, huge thanks to Shin for his continued support, especially with our plus push on that bar down here thingy going. So he sent in a few replays. We're going to take a look at them right now. The first one is the Graf Zeppelin. Now, this is the tier 8 German aircraft carrier, premium aircraft carrier. Give you a little history lesson about the Graf Zeppelin. This is the ship that was released and got a giga nerf just at release. So this ship was once upon a time released during the RTS carrier days, right? So you had the top-down view and you moved your squadrons around, that sort of thing. And the developers decided in the 11th hour, right before the ship was released, to add a long delay for the dive bombers. These are AP dive bombers, which are fantastic against like German battleships like Tirpitz and Bismarck and stuff like that, right? Because they punch through armored deck plating. But what Wargaming did was they added a 8-second delay or something. Now, normally you go and you tell your bombers to drop, and they go and they drop, and it's about like a second, and then boom, the bombs hit. This is 8 seconds. So you really had to plan things well in advance. It's almost similar to now how some carriers with the rocket planes take forever for the planes to line up. They shoot their machine guns and then they finally fire their rockets. You know what I'm saying? But they did it right before release. So all of the community contributors back then, I don't even think I was one of them yet, had all these videos out recommending the thing, and then they had to pull them because they didn't want their audience to go and buy a ship based on recommendation and then find out that the ship was actually garbage because of the giga nerf that happened. So huge community uproar over this. People were so upset. My wallet is now closed, all that kind of stuff. And that's right, Gabe. That's true. She was also the first non-American or Japanese carrier. And so Wargaming looked at it and said, well, what can we do about this? And they decided on the following. One, for the first time ever in the history of this game, they allowed for refunds. If any player bought the Graf Zeppelin and wanted a refund, they could get it. First time they'd ever allowed that on a premium ship. Okay? That was one. Two, if the player base would choose to keep the ship, they would be allowed to test iterations of the ship, and community feedback would balance the ship. So there was Graf Zeppelin Test 1, Graf Zeppelin Test 2. They had different loadouts, and one of them had like this giant murder ball of planes escorted by, I think, like 3 squadrons of fighters, and it would just go and like just nuke whatever. And then the one that was released was, I think it was 203 or 302, whatever. It was basically you had your dive bombers that would drop in a circle, and it was 2 or 3 squadrons of those, if I remember right. And then I think you had 2 squadrons of fighters. And the real way to play it was you line up your 3 squadrons together, and they had a circular drop, a pretty tight circular drop at that, and you go and you just nuke, full health nuke. German battleship. Gneisenau, gone. You know what I'm saying? Like just gone. Yeah, wonder weapons, exactly. So that's what made it through testing. If you look on my YouTube channel for Graf Zeppelin and look at some of my older ones, especially Graf Zeppelin Test, if you search, you'll find what the gameplay looked like back then. It was wild. It was wild. Now, Graf Zeppelin today, after the CV rework, is but a mere shadow of what she was before. Her AP bombers are kind of a joke. They're really good for hitting cruisers at the side and stuff. Not anywhere near what they used to be. Yes, and they were the Stukas, right? The torpedo bombers are painfully slow, really only good for hitting battleships. And her rocket planes are right? Because they, if I remember right, they are AP rockets. No, they're HE rockets. They're HE rockets, yeah. This is before the line came out with the AP rockets. But Gabe brings up a good point. Now she has manual secondaries. Her secondaries were always great, even during the, during RTS and rework days. But now she has manual secondaries, makes them even better. Still, I don't know that I would build a ship specifically for secondary. Shin has done that here, we can see. But hey, we'll have to see. Shin is I would say a CV Super Unicum. He's very much a very skilled carrier player. So I'm excited to see what he can do in his hands. Now, on top of all of that, he's running Lutjens. I'm getting a little ahead of myself here, but he's running Lutjens, and for Lutjens, he does get a heal if he spots things. He's going to get that way too early, doesn't matter. The big thing is hitting ships 30 times with aircraft armament. He gets a 10% boost to aircraft prep time. Okay, if he gets enough secondary hits, there's a secondary boost. He's got no main gun, so that's not going to matter for main battery loader. But the big thing is this right here. So what a lot of players will do is they will use the rockets, because there's so many rockets. You're gonna get a lot of hits every time with your rockets, and you charge up and activate this talent very quickly. And that's very important, because that allows you to take losses during the course of the game and sustain you through the battle. So very, very important. If you are playing Graf Zeppelin with Lutjens, you absolutely want to favor your AP rockets more than anything, or not your HE rockets, apologies, more than anything else whenever you get a chance, okay? It's well worth losing some early on to proc this talent, okay? 14-kilometer range, you can bully most heavy cruisers, but you shouldn't mess with any super heavy cruisers or battleships. You're talking about the secondaries. Okay, so let's take a look at the build. We've got Air Goose Modification 1, Aircraft Engines Mod 1, there's a secondary boosting, Torpedo Bomber HP, and then finally Flight Control. In Slot 3, there really isn't much else that matters. I mean, you could do attack time for rockets or torpedo bombers. Personally, I would go for attack time for rockets, because I always struggle, with attack time for rockets, but this is fine. This makes sense. And then with Lutjens, you've got a buffed improved engine boosts skill, so you might as well take that. He's also got last gasp, air supremacy, improved engines, aircraft armor, survivability expert. This, by the way, is the core build in any carrier, just about any carrier. Yeah, every carrier, you want this grouping here. To start off with air supremacy, into improved engines, aircraft armor, survivability expert. He's got secondary armament expert, so this helps with secondary battery reload time. Also with anti-air, and if you're playing a carrier, you know the enemy's going to have a carrier too. Defensive fire expert, so this helps with secondary battery dispersion and secondary battery firing range. So when he's in manual secondaries, it helps. When he's in auto secondaries, it helps too. Right? And then proximity fuse with torpedo protection damage increase. So what this does is, if you think about it, when you hit an enemy ship, there's a torpedo bulge. Okay? And that bulge has a certain amount of damage reduction. You can see it in the port in the various ships you might hit with a bulge. What this does is it negates 10% of that torpedo protection. So the torpedo protection says it's going to reduce damage by, 7% or whatever. It negates, I don't remember if it's multiplicative or additive. So, but it reduces the damage that the torpedo bulge absorbs, essentially, okay? Which means that it's really useful against ships that you're hitting at the broadside. If you're hitting a ship on the bow or stern, there's usually no torpedo protection there. If you're hitting destroyers, that doesn't matter, because no destroyer has torpedo protection. Cruisers, some do, most do, I think, and some don't. So you get the idea. This is a very Graf Zeppelin specific build. And frankly, I don't blame Shin for doing this because, well, I guess you could play this on Imamon in the same fashion. It's just Imamon's got the skip bombers. You know, you're not going to need bomber cruising speed because your bombers are useless in this, and you only have AP bombs, which I just said were useless. So, you know, other skills that could be potentially good is torpedo bomber, but of course he wants to buff up the secondaries. What does that make the secondary range? Right there, 9.45. Okay, and then you get a buff in manual mode. As far as signals are concerned, ship HP, fire flood chance, PO boost for your bombers, your torpedo bombers, ship speed, secondary range and reload and accuracy, anti-air because you know guaranteed carrier, and consumable reload as well. Okay, let's take a look at the game and see how it plays out, huh? I'm excited about this. Now, remember, we now have no more spotting from fighters. So the old idea of I spot the enemy ships and then I drop a plane to spot for everybody doesn't really work out so well. Just like the Saipan game Shin sent, he is bottom tier. So he's up against the Yorktown, 2 Yamatos and a Republique. Repub's got good anti-air, Yamato not so much. And he's using his AP dive bombers first. Interesting choice there. Wami Valp, so very battleship heavy and alt as well. Only a Des Moines and Sejong and Nesbek. Obviously Des Moines and Sejong you want to avoid. And the Christopher, I guess you kind of don't care about him. Oh look, you found the Sejong. I'm glad to see it's not just me that this happens to, where I find the strong anti-air ship right away. Now, one thing that Shin did not do here, I'm surprised, is he did not recall his planes early, and you can see the result of that. He's lost a lot of his planes early on because he didn't recall one set. We call that pre-dropping. So right now, go into attack mode, drop, and then come back again. Interestingly, he's going torpedo bombers next. I would have thought he'd go for the rockets. Like I said, to proc up the talent. You're still going for Zhejiang? I'm very curious about this. You're actually, so you're healing through the turn. You can never hit anything with rockets, so you don't ever. Oh, well, rockets aren't that difficult to hit with. Here we go. Your teammates brought him down, and then you got the finish with the torpedo hit. Nicely done, either way. Now you could put a plane up there to protect the Valpo. But it is a Valpo. What? You got 2 more hits on torpedo? What else did you hit? Was it the Analt? Yeah, it was the Analt. Interesting. Now he's turning. I would have thought you'd turn the other way. I would have thought you'd go this way to come in from the side. Okay, that's 4 hits. Now you can come in on the side-ish. Torp bombers? That's 5 more hits. Remember, even a non-penetration counts as an ordnance hit, right? So let's take a look. 9, 12. He's at 13, so he's almost halfway to proccing the talent now.
The horse is here.
The hell was that?
It's a Gabe joining the voice chat.
Oh. Hi, Gabe. That reminds me, I need to do something here. Turn that off. Okay. So there's the pre-drop. See, now he's starting to pre-drop. He's starting to think about his plane reserves. Are you gonna... You're trying to figure out where the Yorktown is. You're actually gonna... Okay. I mean, Repub, Iwami, and Alt together is probably pain, so I can understand maybe going after the Yorktown instead, but... You actually hit with all 3 torpedoes? LOL. How you doing, Gabe?
Oh, I'm doing alright. Just figure I'd pop in before work because I got some time to burn.
Cool. Iwami is breaking off. He might be a good target. You just have to think about your exit. You have to overfly the Republique's anti-air and the Analt, so maybe that's no-go. Yamato in front of you might be a better choice. Although the question is, where's the Des Moines going?
I personally would have gone after the Yamato. Just because it's a bigger target and you can at least use your rockets to get Gunter's aircraft prep ability to proc sooner.
Oh, I agree. I agree, and that's exactly what Shin... No? Is Shin... Is he going for the carrier? He is. He probably figures the DCP is down because he did take out the Yorktown's engines with the torpedoes. So if he gets a fire, that's a sticky fire. He got one. I'm with you though. I probably would have gone for the Yamato. Now I'd go for the Repub because Repub is singling himself out.
I mean, either way, I don't put much use on the rockets unless it's to speed up Gunter's ability. But
oh, 100%.
They're still useful.
100%. I'm with you there. And that's what I mean. Like, I would have been, you know, spamming the rockets early just to get that proc, and then I can afford to take losses with my other planes.
Yeah, but if you can afford to take losses on the rockets, it's kind of worth throwing them at the carrier because you know you're going to hit them, and most of them are going to pen anyway.
Mm-hmm. All right, using the border to flip around. Nice hit. You should be 1 or 2 more away from the proc at this point. These aren't going to hit. See, and now here, this is the result of not proccing Lutyens early. You're now not able to launch full squadrons of 2 of your plane types. And the third that is full is arguably your worst squadron type.
The bombers can be useful on stuff with, like, you know, bigger islands and so and such, because that's what I use to catch the bombs. But on smaller stuff, which is what you're probably going to be wanting to pick at, it's not going to do much.
Exactly. Looks like we have a commercial break in progress. So your teams are even. You could burn an engine boost here to get into range and drop on the Iwami. You're going to get a full rocket strike off, and that's it. That's relocating the carrier, so anytime you see the map pop up, he's hitting the M key to set autopilot. 17 plus 9. He's at 28. He's at 20. He needs 1 more ordnance hit. Now, Shin typically plays on the Asia server. And looking at the clan names, that sounds about right. Looks about right.
Diesen Bereich erobern.
Gonna try to get the plane up over the Schlieffen. Maybe catch the torpedo bombers that are leaving, but that feels like a bad drop there for the planes. The carrier DC recalled anyways. Now you could go after the Des Moines here, or you could go after the Yamato Nesbeck. Looks like you're gonna go for the Des Moines. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the dive bombers at all, really. Well, if you get one torpedo hit, that will proc your talent, so there's that. $11 and $30. Looks like you got no torpedo hit. Ouch. I mean, honestly, I would probably just run an AP dive bomber and drop on a Wami or an alt just so that I get the proc. But you're halfway through the battle now anyways. Oh, Wami turned off early. Okay, yeah, go beat up on him then. This is using the island to block anti-air, so he's coming in behind. He knows the Iwami's there. He takes a lot less anti-air for it. Now that heal is because he's trying to get a second drop on a target, whether that is the Iwami or the Analt. In this case, it looks like it's going to be the Iwami. I miscounted earlier. You are at 28 now. You need 2 more hits. 1. We're 11 and 30. Now you need 1 more hit. Oh, that's a big area of nope right there. Yamato, Nesbeck, and Des Moines at one place. I'd go drop on the Iwami again. Good positioning there by the Austin.
Lovely use of his little Hydra.
Right?
Katapultjäger kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
So this is also an attempt to drop on the Yamato. He's coming through the island here. Now this should get his proc finally. So we're at 2546. Keep an eye on this. There's the proc, and you can see the difference down there in times for reload. Although I'd almost argue it's a little bit too little too late at this point to have a huge impact, and you can see that's why Shin is doing his drops right now, trying to send the planes back so he can get 1 strike off at a time. He's also out of heals. Secondaries, just too far away. Here come the AP bombs. That's a good choice now. Give your other squadrons a chance to, you know, heal up, build up, whatever. Oh, hello, Des Moines. Hey, look, you got a Citadel on it. That feels so great until you realize that the Citadel damage of these bombs is really not that impressive.
It's not. The only real upside to these bombs is the psychological effect, because when people see bombers coming, it does slow them down. They want to maneuver to avoid.
Yes.
And a lot of people forget that Zeppelin can attack from any angle.
That's right. That's right. Rank Rabbit, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How you doing? Nice kill. That's important. Getting the Des Moines out in the middle is huge. Guys, you are being welcomed in from, let's see, you guys were doing World of Warships Legends. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we're doing replay analysis right now, Rank. So what we do is we look at other players' games and we provide feedback. So welcome aboard, everybody. This is Shinoran. He's a CV Super Unicum over on the Asia server. Thanks to the raid, we're going to go ahead and eat out a code. You guys have to be make sure you're following the channel and active in chat. It's for CC container. So, you know, we go through, we give people feedback and stuff and try to give them, you know, ideas and stuff and highlight what works, maybe showcase what doesn't work as well. That sort of deal. Rogue Pope, 5 stream streak. Congratulations.
I like how he's coming in at when he's using his bombers. I liked how he was coming in at an angle for that island on the Nioh, because that's the most consistent way to land both your bomb hits. Like, the bombs can do good damage when you land both of them, but the problem is they fly like drunken pigeons.
They really do. They really do. Now, Fortet, this is actually an issue with the replay itself. The reticle doesn't look like this in real game. It's just replays don't properly reproduce the drop. So, yeah, it's frustrating for sure. I'm sure at some point Wargaming will fix it, right? Yeah. So you have 2 Yamatos and an Analt to beat up on now, so that feels good finally, right? Now you're absolutely right in relying on the torpedo bombers to do your damage and that sort of thing. Like I said, at this point, you probably wish you had a few more planes available. If you had focused more on proccing that talent, that would happen. Ooh, I don't know that I would strike through this fighter drop. I would have just turned and dropped the Analt instead, frankly. But okay. Are they going to survive? They actually do survive. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, no, that's the thing with like fighter drops, and when your squad splits, your attack flight and your reserve flight are now 2 separate entities.
Yeah.
Once you drop your attack flight, it flees and the fighters pursue the reserve.
Right. Right. So if it's the last flight and you're recalling anyway, it's not that big of a deal.
Yes. And usually,
That's crazy.
even if you only have 1 flight of them anyway, you can usually get the drop off before the fighters can properly latch and kill them.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna go for the Yamato still? I would have gone for the Analt here. Get the decap. So you can do the drop, circle around, get him again. Peter, how you doing? Good day to you. Happy Sunday. Oof. No hits on that one. So, moving the carrier. And you're gonna drive straight in through the fighter screen. Because you don't care about your dive bombers. Something tells me we're setting up for a solo warrior here, because the Suzuya might die. If he does die, those are the conditions, right? 4 players remaining on the enemy team, and you win. He's at 955. And you can see now the quick cycling of the torpedo bombers. This is getting into that feel of desperation here, like, gotta get this guy killed as quickly as possible.
Or at the very least, get them low enough for your secondaries to eat them. The
Yeah.
only good news is that it's an on-halt. Those
Yep.
are, what, 350s, I think?
I think they're 305s, but maybe they're 350s.
I'm gonna look.
There's torp bombers, and here come more torp bombers. And you got the kill and the victory. Now take a look at this, take a look at this. Yamato kills Suzuya first, you kill the Analt second. I'm pretty sure that's a solo warrior, guys. Wow. Let's take a look. Or not, the game crashed.
Oops.
That replay was so powerful, the game couldn't handle it. We're gonna load it up again and just fast forward, speed through, just in case we get the end result screens, because I really want to know, is this a solo warrior or not? But I think Shin did say that he did this game during the reset, which means that we don't see the result screens. It's a thing. So there's a server reset every morning local time to the server. So I'm in Chicago, right? And so for me, it's at 3 a.m. And when the reset happens, you end up with whatever game you're in. You're kicked out of the game. The game still counts, I believe, but you're kicked out of the game as soon as the game's over. So you don't get the replay, the result screens and stuff like that. Which is very unfortunate if so. Hey, Aldeus, win-win indeed. Just a few more moments for our giveaway, guys. Make sure you've entered in. What are we going to use for a title for this one? Should this go to YouTube, guys? What do you think? Something. Hey, Grease Monkey!
Well, I find it kind of hilarious that this entire match, he played a decent CV game, but did not use a single one of his secondaries at all.
Right?
Zeppelin,
I know.
no secondaries.
I was kind of disappointed because, like, yeah, he's all built for secondaries.
Like, when you build a secondary Zeppelin, you are either a great defensive carrier or a good offensive carrier in the later stages of a game, because
Right.
cruisers are not that much of a threat to you.
Right. Well, either way, Shin, thank you for sending in the replay. Appreciate you supporting the stream as a tier 3 sub, and that was very interesting to take a look at. Hey, Stefano, let me do this. Whoa. Okay, so Lumia isn't working. Weird. I see the chat, but you guys don't. I wonder if there's a problem with Lumia's HUD. I'll check that out in a second. Given that this should be a solo warrior, 1 is the loneliest number. Okay. Did you notice a massive stat reset? No, you're talking about like on stats sites or something like that? Welcome in, by the way. Sorry, guys, we were just finishing up a replay. Grease Monkey, I hope you had a great stream. And are you doing Team League again? I have a feeling that you are. She was actually on my team last season of Team League when we won, which is awesome. So if you guys don't know anything about Team League, that's coming up later this month. We have 2 tournaments later this month. Team League happens actually over my birthday weekend, and then Enterprise happens the weekend after that. Players with 100 battles and Surcouf, for example. I haven't noticed any real change in stats and stuff, Stefano, but I could be wrong. Okay, good. So now it's showing up there. So maybe I had to refresh that thing or something. I don't know. Anyway, I know some of you guys just came in on the raid here. Did we get our giveaway draw done yet from the previous raid? No, we have not had that drawn yet. So I'm going to do another giveaway draw as soon as that one finishes. Those of you guys that rated in, make sure that you're following the channel and active in chat. Okay, this is over on Twitch. We're giving away a CC container. In the meantime, I'm going to run words on stream, and I need to grab a quick snack. You had a brilliant stream, but you won't be at Team League this time, so you're taking your granddaughter away that weekend. That's fair, that happens. You apply for Team League, you're in Pool 4. Everybody gets a chance, Gaelic, because that's how it works with the pools. Everybody gets drawn. Doesn't matter what your skill is and your win rate or whatever. Okay, I'm going to run a commercial break while I grab a snack, guys. Next up is going to be a Jacksonville game, also by Shin.
I gotta get ready for work. I will catch you later. I will try and be around for the next time you do a replay, though.
Secondary and some turning and some.
Sounds good. Aldeus, you like to eat pizza in the shower. There you go, Zega. Hey, Joey. So, I was thinking for a title for that last one, Aldeus. I know you said, 4 or whatever. Bow to do. There you go. I was thinking, what about Navy of One? Kind of a spin on Army of One, but Navy instead. Or we could do Party of One, like you're sitting at a table, you know? Party of One. Cool, right? Very cool. All right, let me grab a snack real quick while commercials are running.
Oh, goodness. And then Rosgildier? Pops his crawling smoke in the Cerberus, his fancy crawling smoke, so he's just going to take advantage of this Des Moines. But here comes the bungo shot. Let's follow this in. Clobbered. You just got bungoed, sir. For a shovel.
That'll allow Trader to pick up B as they grab their...
There you go, Aldeus. Table for one. Let's do it.
Oh my goodness, Saf, did you see that
Yes,
shot?
I saw that one right through that little hole.
The Venezia threaded the needle and took 15K off this gearing. Holy bejesus.
I want to see
That
if
might be one of the... That might be the best shot I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Wow.
I hope somebody clips that. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I mean...
And looks like Raider will take 2 more deep water torpedoes. 1 in the bow, 1 in the stern. Oof, that's double flood for
Well,
another 20 seconds. And his engines are out.
You say that, and his engines are out, and guess what, Zath? More torpedoes inbound.
But wait,
Yep,
there's more.
That one that snuck past the island is almost guaranteed to hit him up forward here. Unless the Napoli does a Mr. President.
Get
He
down,
does.
Mr. President. Let's go.
Napoli plays Get Down, Mr. President, and steps in front of the Deepwater torpedo that would have 100% ended Ritter's game.
Yeah, awesome play there. So let's open it and see what this is. And Kitten, you said it's something that I have deserved for a very long time, huh?
It's something not only that you deserve, but I've been promising to give you for quite a while.
That's reassuring.
And it is indeed. Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody please clip that. And I mean it this time.
76 calories per dick.
Oh my god!
19 grams of carbohydrates. 14 grams of sugars.
Wow.
Sadly, there's no protein in this bag. And kill the Des Moines.
Like you can't afford the RAM.
Nice job with level 4, guys. I still have the confetti dicks in my drawer. I gotta get rid of them. I was really worried that Stevie might lick them up or something, so I cleaned it up quickly, put it away. As far as the gummies, unfortunately, they got hard, so I couldn't eat them anymore.
There's 15 seconds left. There is time. There's absolutely time for this salvo, Zath. 10.
Nicely done on that level. Okay. I didn't get a chance to do my cover pick for the Jacksonville yet. The hard ones are the best. It hurt my jaw after a while. Have to get rid of the dick confetti bomb by the gun. Well played. That's accurate for what a bag of dicks is supposed to do. Yeah, no protein in it. And I forgot, I was so sad. I forgot at TwitchCon. I was actually going to take the confetti dicks, put them in a Ziploc bag, and like chuck them at her at TwitchCon. And I forgot to do it. I thought that would have been a fun way to get back at her, you know? Like, here, take them back. I don't want them anymore. All right, let's write this one down. Jacksonville. This is replay number 3 of a maximum of 5 for today. We have an hour and a half left in our scheduled replay analysis time. So we'll see how this goes. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Jacksonville, also by Shin, because he subbed at tier 3. So thank you again, Shin, for your support. Jacksonville is the super ship at the end of the Worcester line. Well known for having all the DACA in the world. Basically, 5x3 152s, you can see them there, that are extremely mean. She's got an alternate fire mode, if I recall correctly, that has an impact on pen and stuff. We'll take a look at that when we get into the game, because I can see it as we go. But she basically is kind of the ultimate of the jack of all trades. Now, before Hawaii, she was considered probably the bee's knees, right? And for island play, shooting over them and stuff. Des Moines can play like that too, but Jacksonville's got the loftier, archier shells, makes it a little bit easier. Now that Hawaii is out, I gotta say, you know, that kind of overshadows, I'd say, Worcester, Jacksonville, stuff like that, because you essentially get the same kind of experience.
I don't know, because...
Yes?
Oh, I was just going to say, I don't know, because Jacksonville has the advantage of having the funny button that makes its HE penetrate more armor.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So,
and that's where
you can get a... Sorry, go ahead, finish.
That's where it really comes down to is, yeah, I mean, it gives you some differences there. But let's take a look at the build and we'll talk through it. I don't exactly remember the funny button. Panzer, do you remember the exact parameters of the funny button? Actually, I can look at it right now.
I was about to say, because I have to get back in game. I'm pretty sure it raises the armor penetration to, I think, 40 millimeters, and then I think it might increase HE damage.
HE armor penetration is increased by 40 seconds, or sorry, 40% for 40 seconds. You have to charge it up by hitting targets with it. And yeah, so 40% extra armor pen, 40%. So we have to keep that number in mind as we look at the build. And this is with IFH, no, this is with just HE, heavy HE and SAP. So penetration is 30 right now. So what's 30 times 1.4? That's 42 millimeters of armor. So you basically all of a sudden magically pen American battleship deck armor, 32 of course, which is a huge number, and probably a couple of niche things that are, you know, 40. Like I think that there's a spot on Italian battleships that have 40, something like that. Okay. So yeah, so let's get into the build then. We've got main armaments mod 1, surveillance radar, yeah, aiming systems, propulsion, steering gears, and main battery. And you'll see no concealment down here either. So Shin is going absolute 100% for open water craziness. Okay. What's the range of the gun? 16.9 kilometer. That's comfortable. That's comfortable. And your range of radar is 9 kilometer. So that's good for surprising destroyers if you need it. Okay. As far as commander, you've got Halsey. Halsey has some talents, so if you get a Confederate, that helps with main battery. That's the big one for you. And then if you get a double strike, it helps your concealment. You don't care about that so much. He does have a couple buffed skills, and you've chosen a buffed gun feeder, as well as last stand, demolition expert, adrenaline rush, heavy HE and sap shells, top grade gunner, survivability expert, and then finally AA defense and ASW expert. Now this one, it allows you to reload your consumables 50% faster if you're under anti-air fire, if your guns are shooting. So that's interesting. And also boosts your depth charge damage as well. Papa Fabian, hey, thank you for the raid, my friend. And the sub at tier 1. My goodness. You guys are being welcomed in by Stevie and Prue. They are my our former cats. They're going to take you humans right to the food bowl and say, "Where's my food?" Papa Fabian, thank you for the raid. Papa Fabian is a fellow streamer, does World of Warships. He's also a member of the community contributor program for the DevStrike forums. So those are the unofficial World of Warships forums. You can check them out over there. And thanks to the raid, welcome everybody. I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor in World of Warships. We are currently doing replay analysis, taking a look at a Jacksonville game. And we're going to have room for one, maybe two more after we finish this. One of the things that we always do when we get rated is we eat out a code to celebrate. So I'm going to put one out right now. It's going to be a CC container from 14.11. All you got to do is make sure you're following the channel and active in chat. Just type anything you want. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, get over to Twitch and do the thing. There you go. Huzzah, Succinctus. Exactly right. Okay, so we were looking at the build for Halsey. And this is, we were talking on Friday about lighthouse build. A lot of people are saying, what is a lighthouse build? This is a lighthouse build, okay? You've gone with heavy HE and sap. So you're doing maximum damage with your HE shells. And on top of that, you're increasing your detection by 15% because your caliber is above 149. It's 152, okay? Now, that's important because that synergizes well with top grade gunner, which increases your main battery reload time, or decreases it, I should say, whenever your an enemy ship is within your standard detection range. So this bumps out your standard detection range, so that triggers this sooner or easier, if you will, okay? Your standard detection range is going to be 1411, all right? Without this, that drops to 12. So see how that has an impact on lighthouse build, okay? So yeah, so it's going to be interesting to see how Shin pulls that into it. And then finally, we've got 4 flags, HP boosting, fire and flood, fire chance, heal boosting. This one's going to be for hydroacoustic surge uptime, ship speed, consumable prep, and then finally anti-air, which makes sense. I mean, most carrier players should know better than to go after a Jacksonville, but with all the Dutch ovens and stuff, the airstrikes and whatnot, I can see how you might want to go this way. All right, let's get into the game. Papa Fabian, thank you again for your sub. Hooray, 4 months of subscription. You brighten our day like a steady, strong tide. You're right by our side, helping our channel with nautical pride. Oh, the places we'll go with your support, you know. Thank you very much, my friend. Aha, I see why you took the anti-air flag. You're diving with a carrier. So this is 1 super ship each. And then otherwise straight 10s, no subs, but you know there's going to be a carrier because you dived with one. Lots of battleships that you have to play around. Lots of cruisers. Only 1 destroyer. Poor destroyer. This is actually pretty ideal matchmaking for you, I'd say, huh? Admittedly, you still do get the carrier that believes they can... Well, and that might be happening right here. As the carrier goes after Shin. Does manage to get a fire, so there's that. I would DCP that right now. I wouldn't let it burn. There it goes. Now, you could have used defensive anti-air fire earlier and chose not to. I get it, it's a tactical squadron. But hey, a couple extra plane kills is a couple extra plane kills, right? Chat, how many of you guys have Jacksonville? Just curious. And
I need to
Zeka, you're.
get it, but
I'm sorry,
I'm
what?
sorry, go ahead. I was gonna say I need to get it, but I keep spending credits on buying other ships.
Yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? And rip the Zao. You got Aki'd. I'm surprised you're not, you have it, but you've never played it. Gotcha. Surprised you're not going for the gearing, but I get it. I suppose you want to try to charge up your funny button, which you need hits to do. Zek, I was gonna say, if you want, I can do your replay next.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes, direct front.
Good use of your teammate there smoking you up. And I think the gearing can smoke you continued now after this. You rarely play. I don't play the super ships much either. I'm with you there. Or Des Moines. Not.
Jacksonville's probably the only super ship I would play, mainly because it actually at least on paper, it actually seems like an upgrade over Worcester.
Hmm.
Whereas generally it seems like a lot of the super ships are more like a side grade rather than an actual upgrade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine, Zach. I was just asking. I could do a different replay first before yours if you want to wait a little bit longer. Hey, there you go. Now you get the magic. And you get the kill on the Des Moines. Nice. Okay, now you're using it, so keep an eye on the right side here of penetrations versus non-penetrations. In theory, he should be getting more penetrations from his shells now because he's getting that extra penetration from his shells. Looks like kinda?
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Of course, while he's using that, he's got torpedoes to deal with. Nice additional smoke from your carrier.
I mean, Yamato also has a 57 millimeter deck, so if he's hitting a lot of deck, that'll be an issue.
Right, exactly. So that's kind of what I'm getting at, right? Like, you know, you get this ability to have extra pen, but really, I think it's only the bow and stern that you get something from.
Let's see. What's the midship armor on Yamato?
Well, Aldea sent in a replay, and so I thought we could do his game next, and we could do yours last then, Zeka.
Anti-aircraft gun crews.
Nobody else has has redeemed a cover my replay or whatever, so you know, Aldeus, you've been supporting for a long time, so I'd be happy to take care of that for you. Nice job with defensive AA against the Hildebrand bombers, by the way. Completely wrecked him.
Yeah, Yamato is basically all its side plating is 32 millimeters, so he just got unlucky.
Okay.
He got unlucky and just kept hitting the deck and the turret, I'm guessing.
Instead of like the upper belt?
Instead of the upper bell or even the superstructure.
Right.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it works well because we just did Pockington's Surcouf game on Friday. So you've used the funny button, but now you switch to AP. AP doesn't... The AP's not affected by the funny button, right?
No, it's HE specifically.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But I mean, you can... The HP should be able to pen the upper belt on a Yamato.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's what he was kind of experimenting with there. Okay. Yeah, I'll do Aldeus' next then. That's a Surcouf game. Now, we saw a ping there thinking the gearing was where it was pretty close, so we saw the radar go up. Gearing wasn't there, but radar still detected it, so that's nifty. Meanwhile, your team is dying again. I'm sensing a theme with your games here, Shin.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Schmidt, you have all the super ships. Prefer to play Worcester instead of Jacksonville. It's more fun. Interesting. Lots of hybrids in this game. Hildebrand and Aki. So I guess it's a good thing you took your AA skill stuff.
Torpedoes astern.
Now, I think Funny Button might help here against Hildebrand. That's the difficulty with having the funny button and just magically increasing your pen. You have to really know armor profiles of your enemies to determine is it worth the, using the funny button or not. I would have just used it, personal opinion.
Yeah,
Well,
if you
Hildebrand's-
used it on Hill. Sorry, finish.
Hildebrand's doing a nice job of dying.
I was just gonna say, Hildebrand, as long as you don't hit the belt, like the main belt or the upper belt, as long as you hit like the deck and the superstructure of the carrier section, then you're gonna pen anything.
Oh my god, this guy's name is Mir Karabli. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Also,
Has to be.
congratulations on the Confederate.
I can only assume it's deliberate for some unspeakable reason.
You're right. So you could funny button here.
How much armor does Aki's ass have? Let's see.
Anti-aircraft
Pretty sure it's the same as Yamato.
on full alert.
Well, I mean more like the actual like carrier section. Yeah, it's 50, so.
Oh, okay, yeah, so that wouldn't matter then. Well, Condi's a good choice. Yes, exactly right, Bach, probably. Your Essex buddy is in trouble.
I can't remember, is Mir probably actually what it's called in Russian, or is it...
Anti-aircraft
I have no idea.
crews are on normal alert.
So I think the title for this replay is going to be Smoke Train, because that's pretty much all we've seen this whole game. It's just constant smoke training of you.
I mean, credit when credit's due, at least the Gearing was doing a lot of good team play with that.
Exactly.
I mean, shoot, that's probably the craziest amount of team play I've seen for someone in random battle. Or wait, was this random battles?
This is random battles, and they're in a division, so that's totally coordinated.
Oh, is it? I thought
Yeah.
it was just in the carrier.
Fire-breathing dragon spitting fire out of a line of smoke, right? Seriously. And now you're just kind of sitting here like, this is my cap. All the rest of you can F off. And rip your teammate in the Essex. Oh, Shin's angry now. He's using the funny button. Makes sense though on Colombo. Now that's the Essex planes, so you probably wanted to save your defensive AA for the torpedo bombers. This is where it gets really difficult because, like, you saving it means that there's more bombers going for the Colombo that'll drop on the Colombo, for example. Carrier divmate is spotting up there, which is interesting. I'd rather your divmate in the carrier spot the Conqueror and Colombo and keep them lit so you can farm them. Strike team!
The only things that sucks about shooting at the Colombo is even with the F button in use, it has so much armor on the sides, it doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
And, I think
And
it's,
good.
Yeah, even the deck won't really, it doesn't matter. You really have to hit the superstructure or the very front and aft.
Just checked on their site, still really similar to ours, so it's easy to navigate. They have multiple players with World of Warships in the name. Well, there you go. Div Kraken is still on the table, and you think won't be on the board for long. Possibility, I suppose, yeah? Nice job on that Conqueror side, running into the dying ship to screw up your shots. Not sure if that was intentional or not. Hey, Florian, how you doing?
If it's random, it's probably not.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, congrats to Jam for winning earlier, the CC container.
The ship is on fire.
Now the Aki is still alive too, I just realized that. So now I can see why you went for the full
Problem solved, sir.
open water memes, because you had two people that could smoke you. And you DCP'd, so are you going to defensive AA this? No.
Anti-aircraft
Because Conqueror
gun crews
does
are on
Conqueror
full alert.
things.
The ship is on
Oh
fire.
wait, there we go. I might use it now. I might use it now. Florian, use cover my replay radar minnow in the DC channel. I'll leave that up to Aldeus, because we were going to do his Surkoof game next. But Aldeus, if you want to do Florian's game instead, we can. There's the defensive anti-air, yeah. Because the torpedo bombers are the real threat for the Essex.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal
Unfortunately, the
alert.
island is in a really bad spot for you. Dismounting unique upgrades would be really nice, yeah. Oh, he hit you with all 4 torpedoes. Oh, and that forced you broadside to the Aki. Oh, the punishment.
Unfortunately for them, he's alive still.
Yes. Well, I'll leave it up to Aldeus, Florian, because today's the last day for replay analysis, and that's the last slot. So I'll let him decide if we're gonna do the Surkoof game or yours. Okay. You swapped to lead mod after Brisbane came out. Brisbane doesn't... No, it doesn't. Radar Minnow is still better. Okay.
I haven't looked at Brisbane's zoomables in so long. Does it even have smoker?
Brisbane has radar, 12-kilometer radar. And no smoke.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. So the idea was saying, okay, well, I've got a Minotaur that can do radar things. You know, so I don't need to play a radar Minotaur. I can put that to smoke instead, but it's just not the same.
I mean, it's
Nice
like,
work of the island fire here. Look at this.
doesn't help that also Brisbane has like twice the reload time.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Brisbane. Some people really like her. I don't. Your gearing is going for the Essex. Interesting. Nice kill. There's your Arsonist. That's kill number 4 for you, so that's a Division Kraken.
Victory is in sight.
Oh, the Gearing got the Essex. That's a huge kill.
That was a great battle.
Now you might as well defensive anti-air this. Yeah, this is the Aki's last revenge squadron.
Is he going to get
Nice.
Aki'd,
I'm sorry, what?
though? Oh, I said, is he going to get Aki'd, though? But no.
Oh yeah, he got the Aki earlier. Yeah, he's over 500k now.
No, I was saying, is he going to get Aki'd, as in, like, going to get dive bombed and killed?
Yeah, if he didn't use defensive AA and he didn't have the anti-air skills and flag, it was a strong possibility. But Shin was ready.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
This is going to be close. Just you two now versus 3. Essex is looking for you too. That's up to you, Zeka. If you want to, say forget about your Morceau, that's a possibility too. I'll let you decide on that one.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
But see, Pockington, that's why I did yours on Friday. I had a feeling this almost always happens on the last stream of a patch for replay analysis, you know? You're gonna outgun this Condi, which is great. I'll put your DCPs down. Oh, there's the sticky fire. There's your Kraken.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Are you gonna survive? That's the key right now. I think you will. But you did the radar there just to check and see if Gearing was nearby, because you're still detected. You actually watched anyway? Okay. That's fine, Zach. I just wanted to double check with you. Oh, here comes Gearing shells. And they miss.
To starboard. Torpedoes dead ahead.
I think at this point you make love to the island, put your hydro on, and be done with it. No need to do anything else. And there he is. Dude, what a game. 526,000 damage. Oh, and you got the kill at the end! That is awesome. Whoa. The medals almost run off the screen, guys. Look at this. Wow. 3 million credits in this game? Over 1,000 main battery hits.
Curious, how much did he pay in repairs?
How much did he what?
How much did he actually pay in repairs, though, because it's a super ship?
We'll see in a second. Almost 5,000 base XP. I've never seen that number so high. Whoa. My God, dude. 147,000 on the Aki alone. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. 35 fires. I didn't catch that earlier. 35 fires. I mean, huh? And not a lot of potential damage because of all of the smoke. Yeah, not a bad that would be a great title, Dimasar, right? Not a bad game. Your service cost was 757,000 credits. I'd say you turned a profit that game. And that's with what's the 320%? Is that greens? I think that's greens. Imagine if you had blues or reds. Jeez.
Isn't 320 the red boosters?
Is that red? That is reds. Okay. I might be thinking about something else because I know something else is like 800%. Maybe that's the commander or free XP or something. But
That's
you
the
went
command. Oh, go ahead, finish.
all in on this then. Yeah. This is reds for commanders here.
I was just gonna say your regular ship XP and your commander XP, the blue boosters are 800.
That's what I was thinking then. Thank you. And obviously there's no need for a booster for ship XP because it's a standard ship anyway. Jesus. That's amazing, Shin. That's amazing. This is just like I have so many things to screenshot. I mean, if this goes to YouTube, this is crazy. I mean, look, obviously you got an efficiency badge, right? You got general offensive, arsonist, AA defense expert, Confederate, strike team, shoulder to shoulder, dreadnought, Kraken unleashed, coordinated attack. That's your division Kraken with 7 kills, witherer, and high caliber. Imagine playing on a 4x3 monitor. Jeez. All right, well, I still think Smoke Train is a good title unless you guys think of something better for this. But Mansion, thanks for sending this replay in. This was wild in so many freaking ways. So many freaking ways. So appreciate you, Shin, and thank you for the tier 3 sub again. Appreciate you, Mitch. Oh my god, smoke abuse. Smoke abuse could work. Damage. Smack.
Smoking kills.
I was just thinking that too. Smoking kills. Absolutely insane. Smoking kills could work too. What do you guys think, chat? Smoke train, smoke abuse, smoking kills. What would you say would be a better title if this were to go to YouTube? You know, get people to click on it, all that good stuff. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run, since Zeka says don't worry about his Marceau game anymore, what I'll do is I'll load up the Surcouf game next. I have to find it. And then I'll look for the Radar Minnow game as well. So I need just a couple minutes to figure that stuff out. We're going to run a 3-minute commercial break while we go. Smoking kills would make more sense if he died in the smoke. This is true. Florian, fire and smoke is a good choice. If you want LDS, sure. Let me run a commercial break now, guys. Surgeon General warning. I thought about that too, Forrester. I don't know how I could fit that in.
Show some side to get away from that.
Aldeus, was your game on, it was an operation. I'm guessing it was Aegis? With the hero play in the Venezia, just smacking points Minotaur. Choice really in slot 2. In slot 3, secondaries, of course. Steering gears, torpedo lookout system, and spot torpedoes from a distance, and then auxiliary armor. Okay, and there's Florian's Minotaur game. Okay. For people. I run preventative maintenance. I do vigilance. Hey, how's it going, Nusperkex? You just missed an insane game. Absolutely insane battle. Yeah, this is Aldeus' game. Okay. I need to pull up the game thing here. Open replay file. Why? Because the whole point of this boat is getting enough secondary hits to charge up the Surcouf. Once you charge up the funny button, you can reload your DCP. So you reload your DCP. All right. Load this one here. Okay, and then Florian's game should be, yeah, there it is in downloads. Put it in the stream section here. And put a 1 after it. So Zeka, obviously I owe you a replay then for when you do come back into it and you really want it looked at, okay? You have the power of instant rewind and will be on the tubes anyways. So it's okay. Yeah. No, absolutely. You should definitely check it out. Definitely check it out. Minute left. Okay, that's fine. We got through level 6, huh? Let's get the ooh, this is a dark level, yeah. Hey, Blue, how you doing? There we go. There we go. Although I think the name, yeah, the placard's in the back there, but it's really hard to see with the lighting. Although that looks kind of fun. Hey, Psycho Siren, how you doing? Hold on, I'll shout you out in a second. I'm just trying to get my screenshot sorted. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. All right. There's a shout out for Psycho Siren. And we're back. Welcome back. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do an exclamation point in front. Derp. Professional streamer. There you go. There you go. Although it's not... The heck? Go away for that numbers. You're good, thanks, Soapy Week. Yeah, weekend's been good. Weekend's been good. My Lumia is just not liking things. Let me try this again. Where's my... Here, Lumia overlay. Refresh. You're most welcome for the shout out. Let's try this again. I want to get the thing... There it is. There you go. That's Psycho Siren stream. She's a fellow Vault Hunter on the Vault Hunter network. So she does Borderlands 4, as well as you can see, a bunch of other games and stuff like that too. So well worth checking out if you so desire. And looked like a VTuber, right? I think I saw some of your... I can't remember if you were... When I tuned in, if you had your model up or your actual face cam. I can't remember anymore. Been a while. Anyway, let's get into this replay, shall we? Let's see. Build viewer up. Build viewer up. Yeah, okay. PNG tuber use once in a while. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. So we're going to do Surcouf, and then we're going to do Minotaur. And that'll finish it up for our replays for this patch cycle. Hey, Blue. We've done Hargamo, Zeppelin, Jacksonville, and now we're going to take a look at the Surcouf, which is the new hotness. Everybody's been checking it out. It's a Tier 10 French submarine, now part of the Salvage for Victory event. And craziness, absolute craziness. 203mm main battery, 1x2 setup. Just decently accurate, good AP. Broadside destroyer, or sorry, cruisers, so you just melt them with Citadel hits and stuff like that. She's got some weird torpedo arcs and stuff like that, because her torpedoes are on turrets in the stern, which means you have to be surfaced to fire them. She's got a couple of bow torpedoes that you can, shoot from the bow if you want to. That stuff. You would have to use all your salvage to get it. It may be worth it this time around, and the only reason I say that is because, Scuttlebutt, you can do it without like spending any money. If you think about it, if you've got the coal and you've got the boosters, all that really does is delay getting other things in the future, which isn't, in my opinion, a big deal. In the idea that you may not be able to see this submarine again available for, I don't know, at least a year, maybe 2. I mean, Kitakami isn't back yet, and that was last year's Salvage for Victory ship, right? And I think they said it was 2 years of exclusivity for that. So, you already have 550 ships anyway, right? So at that point, get something fun. This ship is 100% worth for PvE mains if you love operations. Yeah, I'm gonna try some more PvE stuff today during live play, I think. Surcouf is just another destroyer that can temporarily submerge. This is true. Never had this much fun in operations before. Well, there you go. So let's take a look at the build that you're running here. You've got main armaments mod 1, damage control mod 3, torpedo tubes modification 1, submarine steering gears, Torpedo 2's modification 3, and then Torpedo 2's modification 2. So you're going all in on the torpedoes here. One thing to consider is if you do end up getting spotted, I find that the damage control party modification is a really good mod for Surcouf because you've got the you've got limited numbers of DCP here, so having it active longer definitely helps. In slot 2, when I built it, I put engine boost modification on here because I found that that's more useful, especially in operations when it comes to trying to relocate places. But damage control is fine, especially for PvP. I would probably say damage control would be good. In slot 3, this one's the tough one. If you're going all in on the torpedoes, then Torpedo Tube's modification 1 makes sense. If you want to go in on guns and aiming systems mod makes sense. And if you want to play PvP and ranked and stuff like that and randoms, submarine surveillance makes sense. So it really depends on how you want to play the boat. In slot 5, submarine steering gears makes sense. That was 4. In slot 5, it depends too on how you see yourself playing it. If you're playing it as a torpedo ship only or primarily, then okay, why not get the 7% raw damage? You could also go for reinforced bulkheads if you're going to end up taking depth charge hits, especially in competitive or PvP environments. I'd say reinforced bulkheads would be a better choice for you there. And then slot 6, you have really torpedo or guns. Pick one and stick with it. I did torpedo on Friday. If I'm going to play it today, I'm going to try guns and see what guns looks like. It looks so fun, doesn't it, Pockington? And to think that it's actually a real design is just wild. Yeah, you guys. So yeah, I mean, and the thing is, it's out. The event is up for another month. So just play the game, get more coal containers, and then decide in a month what you want to do. It does have a spotting aircraft consumable. I wanted to mention this too. It's on a timer, so basically you have to manually turn it off and recall it, or you just submerge and it stops, if I remember correctly. Now you've put Abanyu on for captain. This is an operation, so you're not going to get a devastating strike. You could get potential damage to buff your ship's speed, and I don't know if there's any capture zones in operation. So, in randoms and ranked, Abanyu is fine. We discovered on Friday, Honore does not get buffed skill for Adrenaline Rush there, so there's no reason to take Honore. So it's really Abanyu or nobody. And for your skills, you went with Liquidator, Priority Target, Improved Battery Capacity, Consumable Specialist, Watchful, Superintendent, Enlarged Shaft. Okay. So, in my opinion, Aldeas, what I found is most helpful is going to be Adrenaline Rush, which I think you're looking to go for last, because there's no acoustic torpedoes. You don't have to worry about anything with homing, so that gets rid of a lot of your skill choices here as options. We know Last Stand doesn't work for subs. It doesn't really matter, so there's no need for this either. Preventative maintenance could be useful for keeping your guns and torpedoes up and available. And consumable enhancements could work for getting your main battery reload booster up a little bit longer. I do like consumable specialist, but it's also an expensive skill at 3 points instead of 1 point in a lot of other cases. With the return of the Name of Tomorrow, new secondary task 15.1, there might be caps where it can be. That's true. We'll have to see how things work with that. Yeah, so in my build, I went for Adrenaline Rush. I believe I went consumable enhancements and not specialist. And I don't recall. I'd have to look. I think I went for improved battery efficiency. I think that's how I did it for mine. But play around with the ship, experiment, see what works for you. I think that makes the most sense, and then just go from there. Where were you? You were there. No signal flags because it's an operation and you're conserving flags, right? Oops. I just turned off the wrong overlay. Lol. Okay, there we go. Let's get into your game then and take a look at how you do it. You've got Malta, Libertad, Palmer, and Hawaii, Monmouth, Tulsa as your teammates. And this is on Operation Aegis. Oh, there we go. Fair against subs. There you go, Blue. So, for those of you guys who are new to the operation and how these operations work, oh look, dolphins. You have a bunch of ships that will start spawning this way, and then after that's done, you get some Japanese cruisers and battleships that go this way, and then you get a bunch of stuff that spawns up in here, and the goal is to escort your transport ships to an exit point around here. This is a really good scenario because the enemies don't dodge, right? No destroyer competition for torps as well in this particular lineup. That's a good point, Pockington, yes. So there's the bow torpedoes, and then look at the stern torpedoes now. They're on launchers. It just looks funny, doesn't it? Now you're in the smoke screen, so you could gun here. Now note that the gun buttons are different. Instead of 1 and 2, it's 3 and 4, which is hella confusing. I'd shoot the Yoshino here with AP. Because Yoshino's broadside, you can absolutely Citadel that thing. Historically, stern launchers were only used once per sortie. That would make sense, because it'd be pretty hard to reload them, wouldn't it? Okay, now he's seeing the opportunity with the torpedo hits as well. There's the reload boost. You're aiming a little bit too high. You're bouncing off of the deck armor there. And you're too far forward, too. And you flood out the Heezen. Top Gun music is fire, yes. I just watched Maverick again yesterday. I made some changes in my home theater setup, and I wanted to make sure everything was working okay. So I fired up Maverick because it's got Dolby Atmos. And that's the best way to test everything, right? Shimakaze spotted you, but that's okay. There's the DCP. Alright, so this is the plane to spot and possibly do some extra damage on the Heezen. Actually, no, sorry. You did it over on the Yoshinos, okay. Those planes will probably get shot down pretty quick. That was something that Pockington mentioned to me about. Yeah, they only got one drop in, but they did start a fire. There's the plane up. Just because, why not? Yeah, and Pockington, I'm probably gonna put your Surcouf game out on YouTube. So when it does, please by all means feel free to comment with what you posted in Discord. I think it's useful for anybody who's watching the videos on YouTube later, you know. And then I can comment with my kind of thinking on it. For me, I understand your C-Star obsession. I didn't consider that. But for me as a new boat, I would be thinking, let's just see what we can do. Now you do have an opportunity for AP with reload boost here. There's no heal on this in the ship and in this game, so that's very risky. Now if you're worried about being detected, one of the things you could do too is start to submerge. Just to make sure you don't accidentally get detected by these ships. But you're pretty far enough away. Yoshino's actually reversing. That's kind of funny. There goes the planes again. Now, the big thing you're looking for is to get these guys out of here so that you can deal with the these ships here that are, especially these three, that are escorting the convoy. Because they don't dodge, they just drive in a straight line. We're already at 354,000 damage, by the way.
Nous avons été détectés.
Eating batteries is bad for your health. Proof. Hey, Cthulhu. That's true. That's true. You do also get that bonus XP credit earnings mission.
Des moteurs désactivés. Problème résolu, chef.
A little too far forward on the torpedoes for the Musashi. I might surface and just kill the Yoshino with AP here. And forget about torping the Musashi. I think you're better off getting in position to torpedo the Azuma and Yoshino. Let me get you a shout out, Cthulhu, while I have a moment. Zhaos in this operation do not use ASW.
Commandant.
Oh, you're talking about submarine surveillance. Nice kill. Now here I might be ready for AP again, for Azuma and Yoshino, especially the Yoshino. Like right here, you could be shooting the Azuma. The only damage you'll take is from the Azuma shooting back at you. So if he's looking at other targets or something, then it's just free damage for you. You do get the kill anyway. The camo is pretty sexy, yeah.
Boost des moteurs activés.
See, now you want to hit him with torps, but you can't because... Yes, ASW is anti-submarine warfare, correct.
Nous avons été détectés.
But in this op, as you can see, you're detected and Yoshino's not using them anyway. So all you really have to worry about is his main guns. So I think if I were to do, oh, is that how you get it? Thanks, Aldeas. If I were to play this in randoms or ranked, I would probably have more of a gun-focused build instead of torpedo-focused. But for PvE, I could definitely see the value in chucking torpedoes as much as possible, especially operations. I think in asymmetrics, a gun build might still be the better choice. I want to find that out.
Attention. Clarifying the order.
Hey, Shikishima.
Retreat of our transport ships.
Now you could have HE in the barrels here, try to get a fire going so you get a sticky flood on the Shiki. That wouldn't be a bad idea. You could put the plane up, help you with your spotting and accuracy. So I'd probably load HE in the barrels right now. And it's a bungo. Now, remember, these guys are going to start moving forward. They're going to start speeding up. There's Yamato, okay. All right, well, the Malta just took out the Bungo's engines, so the Bungo's going to DCP.
Éclaireur détruit.
Good opportunity for guns with HE and reload boost to try to get the Bungo on a sticky fire. You're at 477.8. But wait, there's more. All 4 hit. Wow, all 4 hit on the Bungo. You can put your plane up, get some more damage that way. 570,000 damage, y'all. You're about to get discovered. You're competing against a La Pampa. Ah, there's the ASW, so they do use ASW. Interesting. At that point, I might have just used my guns with reload booster, then dove. You know what I'm saying? $640,000? 670? And still going. Aw, Monmouth stole it from you. Now, the Yamato is just outside your torpedo range. It's range of 12. So you need to make sure he's coming your way, and then you get... So what you can do is you look at... Hold on, I gotta tab back into the game. You gotta look at where you're aiming, which is here, at the intersection with the Yamato, and make sure that your torpedoes will hit within the arc. The final ships, the wave ships, will actually dodge torps. That's good to know. I always unlock before firing just as a habit anyways. So 682,000 damage. I was just gonna mention, you might as well get your plane up. No fires, unfortunate. Even if you unlock, sometimes they know anyway. That's true, Cthulhu.
Commandant, nous avons été détectés.
Little too close to the sun there. Again, opportunity to shoot your guns. Here you go with the reload booster. I see what you mean about melting. And you missed the star. Unfortunate. That's an expensive ship to take into operations. It can be. It can be, yeah. And if you saw the Hindenburg in your Hermes game that damn bot was cheating. Yeah, I did see that one. That one was chasing you like crazy. Well, Aldeus, were you playing this during server reset or close to it? Because it looks to me like we have the issue again where we don't have the end result screens. Oh yeah, expensive to buy. Right, I know what you mean, Andrew. It's a fun final shot to look at there. So you didn't get 5 stars. I have a feeling you were top score on the scoreboard. Fantastic damage dealt. Unfortunately, we don't have the post-battle result screens to look at. This is an issue when the replay is the game itself is played right around the time of server reset. Or maybe it's a more widespread bug because we've gotten it a lot this particular patch. I don't know. But in any case, what do you guys think we should do for a title for this game? I know, once upon a time we didn't have the end screens at all. And now we're kind of accustomed to that, aren't we, Cthulhu? So what do you guys think would be a good title? And Aldeus, thank you very much for your sub. Sub. Did it? And your submission there, so appreciate you, man. All right, let me get back to the BR back screen.
He went right across. That was all he needed to do.
Yeah, I have to completely kill words now. Where is it? Or kill World of Warships. In task. Bye-bye, warships. Sneaky French seamen. Oh, you've got the end screens. Let's take a look. let's take a look. Let me go back to the game then here. And let's put this up. So here's your final results. 713,000 total damage. Wow. Okay. 47 torpedo hits. And you came in 4th place with that. That's interesting. Wait, what? Okay, so this doesn't... This is hella wonky. This is hella wonky. Huh. Okay, well. Either way. Thanks. Oh, you've got the screenshots here. Okay, you've got the screenshots. Now I see that. You did come in first. You did come in first. Okay. By a good margin there. 27-27. Not bad at all, dude. Not bad at all. The only thing I would say for you, Aldeus, is maybe try using your guns a little bit more. But I can see how easily you take damage, so you have to be very careful with using them. So, cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to keep in mind to download these if y'all choose for this to go to YouTube. Of course I do, Wushu. All right, let me go to the Be Right Back screen now. We'll get words going. I'm going to shout out Wushu here. Thanks for hanging out again. Good to see you again. Gotta stay sharp, right? Try playing Rannis for the first time in 4 to 5 years. You still got it, sorta? It was surreal playing it. I'm sure it was. What did you play? Okay, so our last replay of the day is going to be a Minotaur game, guys. I'm going to run a commercial break now while this is going, so I can load the game up and just check in with the wife and stuff. But Aldeus, thank you for sending that one in, okay? Selfish Build Salem, there you go. All right, commercial break starts now. Feel free to tell us what commercials you see, because that always helps.
Oh, that'll be the moment.
I was the torpedo here.
18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor.
So what were we going to call Surcouf game? I can't remember now. Shoot. Sneaky French seaman.
Yes, he didn't need both salvos.
How about just sneaky seaman? Reload, radar, no radar, Halsey. Easiest 250k game of your life. There you go. There you go. Yeah, and Hydro is the way to go with it.
That is a clip moment, if you ask me.
You quite like your soggy... Ooh, soggy baguette. Do you want to call that one your title?
That's the thing about the Vermont, right? Ooh, the Torps too. The thing about that Vermont is it's slow, but the guns, man.
You want to call it soggy baguette, Aldeus, instead of sneaky seaman? I mean, it's your replay, so you tell me. Has to be French seaman, or it could be any sub. True. True. Well, you tell me what you think, Aldeus. What do you like best?
I think the best thing that could happen.
He is a hammer instead of a sword because he is, what's it called? Lead moderator? Something like that now? I don't remember what Twitch calls it. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I need to check in with the wife on something.
Just ram. Oh, goodness.
You don't understand. I could have pulled off the torp rush.
That's a clip moment right there, y'all. Shima just improving his reload. That's the plan. Ah, yes, you're catching up to that Shima torpedo. Does the Shima Kaze have adrenaline rush? Nope.
It's all part of the AR plan.
NWDE has sacrificed both Napolis. Both Napolis to...
Yeah, it's a thing, Pockington. I don't know much about it, but... What makes it to YouTube? Okay. I mean, I could always call it Soggy Seaman. Soggy French Seaman. They always ask how is pudding, not why is pudding. That's right. Have you seen this camo yet, Wushu? You weren't here for it either. The Transformers collaborations. Oh my god. So awesome. Matter of fact, I should, yes. We're gonna like, yes, here we go. We definitely need to get Rodimus Prime manning the gun. You saw the first release of these. Nice.
Because I need my death picks.
Leave, that's going to be a thing.
Was it Rodimus Prime they added? I thought it was just Hot Rod.
Well, I mean, didn't Hot Rod become Rodimus Prime?
Yeah, later. Plus, I'm pretty sure in terms of personality, they're a bit different.
Oh, they definitely are. The Matrix of Leadership definitely impacts him. So I like to think that if you're playing a Radar Minotaur, you have the Matrix within you. Because you need everything you can... You need all the help you can get.
You need the touch, you need the power.
You need the touch. Anyway.
Would you believe me if I said I never watched that movie?
Oh my god, you are missing out. It is the most pure 80s it can get. And if you're a Transformers fan, you need to watch it. My god. You definitely need to watch it. All right, well, let's see. This is the last replay of the day. This is Florian's Minotaur, which is a Minotaur. Minotaur, this is the tier 10 of the British light cruiser line with 152mm guns. Now, these guns can only fire AP. They have short fuse built into their AP. So essentially what happens is the AP, when it hits armor plating, has a fuse on it. And a certain amount of armor plating will activate the fuse, and a certain amount of armor will not activate the fuse. So in a standard, say, battleship or cruiser with AP, you can over-penetrate, which means you penetrate armor plate, and then you go through the other side of the armor plate, and then it explodes outside of it, okay? For Minotaur, it's got the short duration fuse, which basically means it will penetrate quicker if the armor will trigger it. That's important because it makes it really powerful against destroyers and also against like light cruisers and that sort of thing. It's also good against superstructure for battleships and cruisers. But it does struggle against heavily armored ships that are bow-in and that sort of thing. You really have to know how to play the boat. She's got torpedoes that are really good as well. If I remember right, they're 10s. Yep. But they have single fire capability, which allows you to, pinpoint where you want those torpedoes to hit. Exactly right, Florian. You basically never overpin on destroyer superstructure. Also, other places that are really good for hitting ships is the bow or stern of battleships and cruisers, heavy cruisers especially. Now you can play it with either radar or smoke. I usually recommend that when players are new to the ship, you start with smoke. Once you start getting better hang of it, then you go for radar. Smoke is nice because it kind of makes you, if you think of like a World War I machine gunner at the trench warfare, right? Like you plop yourself down where the enemy is pushing, and then you dock everything down while they can't spot you in your smoke. Generally speaking, the better way to handle this is going to be with radar, especially in competitive events like King of the Sea, randoms, ranked, clan battles, because what this ship does with concealment modules is gives you something called stealth radar. Stealth radar means that you can radar outside of your concealment. So your concealment is 9.05 kilometers and your radar range is 10. That means that if you are detected, you can press the surveillance radar button and immediately detect what's detecting you on the surface. That could be a submarine now, that could be a destroyer that's 6 kilometers away from you. You didn't play a single Smoke Minotaur game, saw Trendless played Radar Minnow and thought, me want. Hey, that's fair, Florian. When I first played Minotaur, I played Smoke. When I just was trying to get the hang of it. She plays very differently from a lot of other ships. She's got baked in British acceleration as well, which is great when you need to go forward. But if you play stop and go games, especially stop and reverse games, Minotaur takes forever to stop. Forever to stop. And as a matter of fact, my very first game in Minotaur, I ended up on the other end of Euro's guns. And if you watch the Euro maximum team play video of him in Des Moines, you will see him shooting me down to nothingness because I thought, hey, I'm going to stop, and I never did.
That's cute.
First
You
time.
thought you could stop.
Yeah, well, first time playing Minotaur, so it happens, you know? So very tough game, or very, very tough ship to play and be able to navigate throughout. So let's take a look at build. We've got main armaments mod 1, surveillance radar mod 1, aiming systems mod 1, steering gears, concealment, and main battery. Everything that you want because, like I said, you use your stealth radar, lure the enemy destroyer into your trap, you radar him, he panics, freaks, turns. As he turns, you just pump him full of short fuse AP to the point where he dies. And you move on to the next destroyer suspect, and that's how you win games by killing destroyers. Now, you've gone with Cunningham for your captain. Cunningham has a couple of really nice talents for you. One is if you get a Witherer, which is tough for you, you could do it with flooding. You get some bonuses there. And then if you get 4 floods, your ship is faster. Better chance for you to get that there, but still tough. I suppose now with depth charges, getting floods is a little bit easier. And then finally, you have this one. This one is the biggest one for me, which is you kill 2 enemy ships and then you get an extra consumable. That's huge because you get an extra repair team, super heal. You get an extra radar, extra hydro. That's kind of nice. Smoke for life. Well, I would recommend Smoke up until Minotaur. You can get away with Smoke at tier 8. Neptune you can get away with radar at the tier 8, but 9. No, you don't get the stealth radar capability, which you do at the 8, which is kind of funny. Now, Cunningham also has a buffed skill, which is Consumable Specialist, so it definitely helps to run through your consumables quicker. So you've gone with Consumable Specialist, Consumable Enhancements, Adrenaline Rush, Radiolocation, Concealment Expert, Superintendent, Survivability Expert, and finally Last Stand. Makes perfect sense, a great choice for destroyer hunting shenanigans. I do want to highlight that the Dunkirks are a good choice as well for Minotaur because they get a buffed consumable enhancement skill. You do miss out on the ability to get a second charge or an additional charge of consumables with a second kill that Cunningham has. So I think Cunningham overall is going to be the better commander. But this does get your action time to almost a full minute with Dunkirk, 54 seconds versus Cunningham, which is 53 seconds. Ooh. For signal flags, you've gone with HP, ramming, flood chance, heal boosting, speed, and I can tell that you are conserving your shells. Oh, you also or your flags. You also went for hydro search. Okay, makes
Why
sense.
flood chance? It sort of seems a waste for
yeah.
a Minotaur, unless you're sitting on a bunch of them. Then why not?
I mean, yeah, it's most of these torpedoes. I mean, chances are if you're going to hit something with torpedoes, you're going to outright kill them more so than flood them out anyways. So yeah, I would argue that like the consumable reload is a more important flag to have, right? Yeah, you have a ton of flood flags, so why not? Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah.
I mean, at that point, yeah. Okay, why not? Like if you like. See, I would just go Lighthouse Minotaur. Like play a real man's Minotaur.
Lighthouse Minotaur?
Sure, why not? Switch it up.
Okay. Anyway, so
I mean, nobody
consumables
shoots you anyways, especially if you're on the opposite team of me.
So consumables would be good. Anti-air is also a good choice. The anti-air on the ship is actually really strong. No, Lighthouse Mini's not a thing. It's just being silly.
Make it a thing.
Anyway, let's drop this.
Oh, one correction for you.
Yes.
You don't really see Minotaurs in clan battles as much anymore. If you do, they're mostly running some sort of smoke comp, which, like, anybody playing, like, you know the Minotaur's radar, so, oh, smoke, stay away. Like, there are other ships and better ships for it because people will blindly shoot in the smoke, and, well, they got to get lucky once. You have to get lucky the entire time.
That's true. But we do see it in COTS when, like, Des Moines is banned and stuff like that, and they need a 10-kilometer radar, so...
Right. You know, because, you know, all the Russians are banned because Russian bias.
Right. Right. No, I think Putin is just suggesting Lighthouse as a funny haha.
It's
You
a
know,
meme.
The only
Like, now
way
I'm
that
gonna go build one for that and send it in to Zant, or send in my Radar Neptune, because I only play Radar Neptune.
well, yeah, this coming from the guy that played the Radar Pan-Asian destroyers at 8 and 9. Ugh. Xian Yang is not a Radar Benson.
But to be fair, I did do them when they first came out, so it was still viable.
That's true. That's true. Now, if you do go for Lighthouse build, okay, theory crafting here. You could, damn it. My wife refilled my water and didn't tighten the container all the way. So guess what? It's leaking when I pour. Great.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
It's still leaking. That's annoying. Anyway, if you bump out your concealment detection, and this is really only good if you use it as a smoke ship. So you'd run, you'd probably want to run the smoke mod, unique upgrade and stuff like that. So that boosts out your standard detection, which means that you're going to be spotted from farther away, but if you smoke yourself from farther away, you're not spotted. And if you've got an enemy that's within your standard spotting that has now been increased from heavy HE and SAP, now you can run top grade gunner and you get an 8% buff to your reload. So you can become an even bigger machine gun. So, yeah, you could do it, but boy, is that not recommended. Anyway, you found some nice happy smoke here, but you're leaving it. Curious why.
Okay, this move right here is literally why I will never give a cruiser smoke that is not in my div.
Right. Right. Take the smoke, Luke. Take the smoke.
Enemy submarine spotted.
You say there's nothing there, and then look, you found the sub. If only you were still in that smoke.
Target's position.
And there's a battleship to farm too. Plenty of time.
Yeah. Why stay? Shoot the Valpo.
Torpedoes direct front.
Uh-oh, what just happened? Ah. Big lag spike, it looks like.
Torpedoes dead
I mean,
ahead.
especially against the Valpo. Like, you're gonna get damage at him before he can get his F key.
Exactly. Exactly.
But I mean, like, the other thing is, you had something, now you got another ship coming. Granted, the smoke's probably gone. But why is that DD gonna support you anymore when he gave you smoke and was spotting for you?
Right. Right. Well, if he turns out he leaves range, that's cool. Let him turn out and leave range. Let him run away.
That pushes him, like, that's a good thing. It pushes him away from your team,
Yeah.
so he doesn't get that F key.
Right. See, right now you wish you had your radar, but because you used it to try to surprise somebody that wasn't there, you can't use it. Unfortunate.
Oh, look, you're spotted.
Yes.
Oh, look, you're shooting the Valpo.
Ooh, Venezia died. That's really helpful.
Did you report to 4501? That's all I want to know.
And nice job, by the way, pinging where the enemy ship was that was spotting you. That was helpful for the team, even though there's no team that can support. We didn't talk about your lineup, but no carriers and one sub. There you go. Very battleship heavy, too. That's right, you don't have ASW because you're Minotaur. This is the part where you would ASW the sub. If you had ASW.
Stupid ship, no ASW.
Right. It was an intel radar to check for Shima if Anna was there. The Annapolis? Okay, I mean, I could see that.
Okay, to be honest with you, if you radared and the Annapolis popped up, guess what the Annapolis is gonna do?
Radar you back.
let the shimmy bump into him.
I agree with you there. The other thing too is it's a random battle, so you're expecting team play, while at the same time, you know,
well, I mean,
you don't know what's gonna happen.
Shimmy showed the shimmy showed team play, and you were like, no.
Yep.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Is my
Question.
That's why everybody's so quiet.
Why?
Go ahead. Because my headphones
gonna say-
were low.
The Annapolis, how low can its detection get?
It's about. I know it's not exactly the same as Des Moines, but you're gonna spot it before you're in radar range.
That's
But
why I
the
was
point is,
wondering.
if you're like planning on using that smoke and then like, oh, I'm gonna radar for the other radar ship that has the same range. Why? Just let the shimmy bump into it. He will spot it first. Like if you're radaring for the other Minotaur, I could see that, but not something the shimmy's gonna see first.
Well, that's kind of my point. Is that I was wondering why even waste the radar. Because it's not like you're gonna. It's not like you're gonna rely on the radar to actually spot the Annapolis.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it was 14 play, and like I said, the shimmy wasted one of its smokes for you, and you noped out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
That's
to me,
that's
as
kind
a
of why
DD
I'm talking about the radar, because that seems like we said team play, but it was. I don't want to be a jerk, but it's like that was kind of poor team play.
But
Right.
what I'm saying is, me as a DD player, if I lay smoke for a cruiser and he doesn't use it, I'm done supporting that guy because he's not going to
Agreed.
shoot what I want him to shoot. He's not going to utilize any tools that I give to help him, i.e., like smoke and spotting. So why bother? And like I always say it, and why should type? There's 1v23. There's just 11 idiots I can't shoot anymore.
You can still shoot them, you just can't kill them.
Right, so it's pointless to shoot them.
This radio location informed torpedoes, figuring that Colombo is charging in, and it just switched to the Shimakaze. This poor Shima, and it's the Marceau actually.
Oh, this could be interesting.
Yeah, Colombo turned
I
away.
hate to say this. You got lucky you beached there.
Yeah. There's 4 torpedoes on the Colombo. Colombo
And
should
one
be
flood.
dead. Oh yeah, the flood's important. Good.
I want a refund on my flag because it should have been 2 floods.
And Marceau thinks he's safe, and LOL, no you're not.
Bad radar. Like, you're pulling out, and he was 5 kilometers from you. You're well within his detection.
And I would shoot the Shimakaze here, but
All stations requesting fire support.
I don't know. I would just keep shooting at Marceau. Nobody's shooting. Why let the low health shimmy die?
a little bit of indecision here. Pick one and then just go with it.
Unless you're going for a double strike.
Nice.
Got denied.
Double
Now you got no
strike
kills.
steal.
Oh look, we're back to shooting the foul pump.
Hey, C1.
How is FM? How's F doing today?
Yeah, he was around earlier. And still here, obviously. Oh, heal time.
I mean, I wasn't.
Oh yeah, okay. So you figured the Yaguma was gonna finish the Marceau, but my thought is just focus on one and be done with it. You know, you decided on the Marceau, so focus on the Marceau. Nothing wrong with that.
I would have stayed on a Marceau because it's two people shooting it, not one.
Yeah, right. Get the ship dead.
Probably got HE, so once it gets lower front saturation to where your AP just ignores it.
Mm-hmm.
All stations, concentrate fire on that
Oh look,
target.
Valparaiso's almost dead.
Reporting a target's position.
Well, hold on. He's got a heal coming soon. About. Oh, maybe not. Well, somebody didn't eat the proper crayons and get his secondaries involved.
Well, he's got two. This is where it's really crucial. His team has two heals, so I would be shooting him. Get him gone. There you go.
I was about to say, yeah.
At this point, everybody should have been shooting him.
Yeah. Also, I hope that you complimented your 3 ships that are currently on the bottom of the map, including Super Ship.
Somebody has to protect the next match.
That's important too, yes.
Set a smoke screen.
I can't read. What ships are down there?
Piemonte, Cristoforo Colombo, and
Teammate, I need your
Montana.
support. Set a smoke screen.
So 2 out of those 3 ships straight up, they shouldn't even be that far out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to criticize Montana because it looked like he was kiting the 10 side, which
Yes.
he's the lone survivor. So
Well, I wasn't even talking about Montana.
I was going to say Montana gets a break, but the other 2, I don't know what they're doing. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I like to judge people, so you're going to be judged for your bad positioning.
Well, you got your second kill, so you got an extra charge of all your consumables now, which is good because you had just told people you had 1 radar left, and now, LOL, you've got 2.
Well, I was gonna say, I don't even think that Christopher Colombo has enough range to even shoot anything from where he is.
No.
But, I mean, Columbo's been nerfed to the ground with its 1 smoke only.
I thought it was
How can
2.
you play that? Nope. Because that's the first thing we call out in clan battles. He used his only smoke.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Because that fixes the problem with the ledge mod of super accurate shells that they only
Yeah.
get 1 smoke.
Right?
Just like the problem with the Kremlin, they fixed by nerfing its AA.
Now, unfortunately, the Colombo is not going to come back in for your torps here. The way that he played, as soon as he got, like, detected and was being shot at, and he made Inky, tells you that he's just going to be a puss and run away. Which is great for you guys, because you're going to cap the base in 1 second, and you basically won the game.
Victory is in sight.
Oh look, the team with the DDs is winning.
Yeah.
Doc.
Yep. Cosmic, enjoy your work. Thanks again for sending in the replay earlier today.
What is he shooting at there? Too much zooming in and out and a bunch of other stuff on this.
I don't mind
Well,
it zooming in and out a little bit
yeah.
because it brings your focus to other things.
Agreed.
I'm not criticizing that. I just couldn't tell what it was because of all the zooming in and out.
Oh, and you've got the
Right.
"this is fine" effect.
The name.
That's the best effect. Because it's okay, everything's fine.
That's what I put on my Surcouf.
You need to shoot what's in what would the islands. Whatever battleship that is. Yeah, that guy.
Colombo.
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't criticizing the zooming in and out. I just couldn't tell because of the zooming out if that was if that was a Montana or not.
Yeah, see, I've been doing this enough with that you better look at the ship name first, not THP.
Oh, there's an Annapolis in this game?
God, don't you remember he radar the Annapolis first Jimmy?
Well, Annapolis says hi, and then you die. So that happened.
This is what I was trying to say. Like, if you're going in that smoke, you want a radar to spot the Annapolis. It's radar showing.
Right.
You better
right.
bow in.
Yeah. Don't poke the bear by radaring the bear. We'll then radar you back.
Yes.
Oh my God.
It will not be good times.
And there goes Hot Rod. He's being beamed up. His spark is leaving us. And if you guys ever noticed that, when ships, yeah, you did. You ate the burst. When transformer ships die, the transformer that's manning the turret actually like beams up in a shaft of light. It's really kind of cool. Or you could say it's a spark that's leaving. I don't know. There it is, right there. See it? Is that cool or what? Let's get a screenshot of it. That's a great death pick with the volcano in the background. There he goes. Whoop.
And Howard going, fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah, exactly. No support.
I wasn't going to poke the bear.
Later, humans, you can deal with this.
Right.
I mean, I don't fault them for shooting because there's 2 freaking ships left, so could have waited until you weren't like, oh crap, he's gonna kill me.
Your title for this?
Won.
Yeah, right. Seriously, your title for this is Radar Minnow Best Minnow. Okay.
Man, I like don't poke the bear the best.
Me too.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's such a better title.
I think Radar Minnow, Best Minnow is more meant to be like, have a like sarcasm or something.
You were inting for damage, and boy did you pay for that int right there. You must have been playing during server reset too, or maybe there's just a new bug that's been introduced into this game. New overall damage record by 5K. I mean, it was a good damaging game. I think we kind of hit on
damage.
It was like three, yeah. Professional teabag slinger. Yeah, send the screenshots if you can. I mean, that'll be good if it gets voted on for YouTube's. Yeah, I don't know why.
Next.
Radar Neptune next, yeah. So Radar Minnow, Best Minnow, or Don't Poke the Bear. Which one do you want, Florian? And it's your replay, so you tell me. In the meantime, thank you for supporting the channel, being here, using your Cover My Replay on it. It was a good replay to end on for our replay session. And that's our final replay. That's our final replay, y'all, of this patch.
Floridian got high praise from the god himself, SFNL.
Yeah. That's good praise right there, Florian.
I mean, I think the most I got from him was, well, at least it didn't suck.
You like Poke the Bear? Okay.
I'm radering to spot the Annapolis. No, that's the last thing you want to do.
The thing that will kill me as soon as he hits his funny button and just unloads.
Jeez, we called that out real early.
Anyway.
I'm just thinking of that voice line meme of the guy who goes, Lord have mercy, I'm about the best for the Annapolis as soon as he radared you.
You know what yeah, or I think of like Star Trek Voyager. My favorite line that Q says in his entire existence: "Don't provoke the Borg." Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Florian also posted his results screens.
Good.
In the replay analysis.
Well, you said it.
I mean, he still got the top of the leaderboard on his team.
Oh yes, I'm sure he did.
I would hope so.
He pulls it off.
What did we decide on for the Jacksonville one?
Don't mess mess with that man in his Kremlin, he will make you suffer.
I'll just leave smoke train. Huh?
Oh, what was it? Smoke. I can't remember. Was it smoking kills or did you guys?
We said no for that one because that's applicable if you die in smoke, right?
Pretty much. Hasn't killed me yet.
Shinano, yes, get that one. Archer.
All right, so chat, here's your options, okay, for the replays that we've done today. We started with Cosmic's Harugumo game, which we talk about position is better than smoke, okay? That's what the end of that one is. Position's more important than smoke. Graf Zeppelin, that one was confirmed to be a solo warrior game. We call that one Table for One because it was a solo warrior and he's on a flat top. The next one is the Jacksonville game that we're going to call that one Smoke Train. Fourth one is the Surcouf. We'll call that one Soggy French Seaman, if that makes it to YouTube. And then finally, we have Florian's Minotaur, Don't Poke the Bear. You guys have 10 minutes to vote for which of those replays you feel should make it to YouTube. In the process, I'm going to run words again. And I'm going to hit the bathroom and get some dirty water, and we're going to go to live play, so I need to log into the game. And you guys know the drill. If you want to join me on the NA server, just send me a message in-game. Lord_Zath is the name. 3-minute commercial break starts now. Please feel free to share what commercials you see, and just kind of tells Twitch that you're a human being and actually here, not just lurking, because apparently Twitch hates lurkers, which is stupid because I love lurkers. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. Be right back.
That just happened. Oh my god, somebody clipped that. What the?
Ow.
I mean, really?
He missed that salvo completely. Wow. Walrus is going to get him. He can't, he's just his turrets simply don't turn fast enough.
Oh, he didn't get him. He didn't get
blew
him.
the second. The guns take care of it. He blew the second torp salvo, but the guns do take care of it. Wow. Exposed, but he's a long way from the shells coming in here. He's going to take some more damage, but I don't think he's going to die. We'll see.
Yep, and it was only because of his enterprise that his team had the chance to win. I don't know if you can do it. There isn't any other. There's few other ships you can do this in.
Maybe Lexington.
Yep, but they're all CVs.
And then you do 20,000 damage with 4 citadels on the Queen Elizabeth. Just because you can. Caliber, save a star medal, let's go.
What the? Oh, you backed up, you little shit. And you're a torpy? You son of a... Nice shot, bro. Nice job. I'm like, where'd he go? Oh, you got under...
Excuse me.
Committing before a torp run.
So we have some Moyai on Moyai action here.
Wow! Oh man, brutal.
Momkey! Oh!
Momkey's going for it. Oh no!
That's the reason I said back, Momkey. Oh! It's 2 clip moments in 30 seconds.
Brutality. You got them both in one clip.
Oh my goodness.
Rear turret. Oh my god! What's that? Shoot your rear turret! Do it! Oh my gosh, why did he not shoot? Oh, he waited way too long!
Oh my god!
Could have shot under the rear of the...
I hope somebody clips this. This is ridiculous.
Wow. I mean, I think that's the first genuine use.
This comes at a penalty of 15% concealment. So I just don't run concealment expert.
Okay, are we back from commercials yet? Looks like no. But we have about 30 seconds, so that should be fine. Let's go to focus on me screen. There we go. It is time for live play, y'all. It is time, so you know the deal. Send me a message if you want me to if you want to join. I got M-Note, I got Panzer, and I got Cobra and Aldeus. Okay, so we are full up now. But if anybody else wants to join, we'll start a timer and we'll get you in, okay? Until then, guys, cheers, everybody. Thank you for being here. Oh, you haven't seen these Wushu, have you? Did I show them to you last time? These are Wargaming issue whiskey cubes. They've faded a little bit because I keep using them. But they're all the different ship classes. And that was their Christmas gift last year. Is that nice or what, huh? Awesome. I gotta fix my hat here. There we go. That's good enough. Anyway, cheers, guys. Thanks for being here. Feel free to spam some emotes, exclamation point, cheers, and feel free to share what you're consuming. But thanks, everybody, for tuning in and being here on this Sunday. So we do still have the poll up for which replay should make it to YouTube. So feel free to get your vote there. Okay, you've got about 5 minutes left to go. Everybody gets one vote over on Twitch, and then you can use channel points for additional votes. If you want to have a say in this and you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, make sure you head over to Twitch to have a say, okay? Hello, Wildheart. How you doing? You're over on YouTube Vertical. German lines still dominate with secondaries. For a lot of people, yes. A lot of people still really enjoy secondary German battleships.
Don't tell the official World of Warships PvE channel that, because they all think German battleships suck at scene.
There you go. There you go. I'm gonna play Surcouf again because I want to see what that's. I want to see what the gun setup for it feels like.
Well, I'll say for the Kurfürst and Poison, it's going secondaries is not the best build for those ships anymore.
Oh yeah, those you're more of a main
Just
battery,
build-
or at the or at minimum a hybrid build.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Schlieffen's still perfectly fine.
Yeah.
How you doing,
that's
I
the
Can't
problem
Swim?
with the Poison is Schlieffen exists.
Hmm.
You
Hey,
know?
everybody, out of the armory. Here we go.
No, I'm staying in the armor. You can't stop me.
Fair enough. But we're coming up on when you can apply again, huh? Week away. Oh, by the way, Puddin', are you gonna pass with me for the Read the Rules tournament?
Probably.
Okay.
That way I don't have to play in it.
That's fair. Look, I want citadels on cruisers, and I have 2 cruisers, and that's it. Thanks, game.
Yeah, but you also brought a freaking sub.
I did bring a sub.
Maybe not the best choice, even though it's got 203s and 47-kilometer range.
Hey, City Slob. Yeah, we call it the Read the Rules tournament because there's a lot of different rules compared to the standard tournament. So it's just
It's not that there's a lot of rules, because if they were just standardized rules, you could just kind of read it once and get the general idea, but they literally change every tournament.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
you got to read all the rules again.
Yeah, which is fine. I don't mind it. It's just funny.
Well, I mean, it's nice because it's not the same stale
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Hey,
not
did it-
trying to say that COTS is absolutely mind-numbingly blowing once you get into finals.
Right. Look, the plane's gonna magically detect me. What do you know?
Oh, I thought you were going to say, oh, look, there's a Dutch snail over there.
What's the name of it? It's the Enterprise tournament. Enterprise, what are they on now? H? I think it's the Enterprise H. Instead of numbers, they go with letters.
They'd run out of numbers.
Eventually, they'll run out of letters.
No, because then you just do letters and numbers.
Or do you do like Enterprise AA? AB? AC?
Or you could just do, the phonetic alphabet, Enterprise Apple.
Ah, there you go.
That would really piss off some people.
Especially how you like to call them, Apple's Bacon Charlie and stuff. Yes, I could see that.
Oh, yeah. It's pronounced chocolate.
Fair. All right, let's see who's in the B cap. Enterprise Triple X. Ooh, kinky.
Let's just call that adults only.
Right.
Well, everyone's acting like a 4-year-old.
Yeah, I feel like asymmetrics is a really bad mode for Surcouf because games like this where you get spawned in the middle, like there's really not much you can do for a while.
You'll always be in the middle if you pick a sub.
I know, that's the thing. So let's put the booster on. Oh, wait a minute. There's an Amagi over there. Who's now suddenly deciding to turn away. That's neat. Minotaur won. Okay. Then we'll do the Minotaur game.
Sorry, I can't pass up on that title.
Gotta fall for the clickbait, right? Hey, there we go. I know we've been detected. But I want citadels, damn it. There we go. Yeah, if you want to use channel points, go for it. I don't care. So I can break detection. And that's what I was talking about earlier with using the guns, like Pac in your game. Like, fire a bit, you know, break that detection, come up, look around, see if it's safe or not, right? And then off you go. Put the plane up. I could have done that for a better chance of Citadel too. Didn't think about that. Oh well. Go back to 4 for AP lulls. 5 seconds. Here we go. And a torpedo hit on the Jervis. Let's go. Yar! There we go. There's the Citadels. This is fine. Yar! And see, this is why I like DCP module, because now I'm okay.
Oh, hello there.
So Surcouf basically can't do any.
Can't do any what?
Problème résolu, chef.
I think Tannis's internet just died.
I know, right? Poor guy. Here lies Tannis's internet. Now see, my plane came back to the carrier, or to the sub. So that's nifty. Weekend Warrior, I will absolutely hydrate. Thank you for the reminder.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Bismarck holding the North Carolina in place. That's cute. $18 to go. Might get the kill on the Bismarck because of that. 2. Yar! Let's go. 2. And the cap. There goes the carrier. I'm watching to see if he DCPs. Looks like he hasn't. So, let's go ahead and reload boost. Was hoping to get a bow fire, but I did not. Okay. Hey, there we go. Stern fire. See, so as soon as I'm out of my main battery, I go underwater. Right? And so I use that as a way to kind of break contact. Although in this case it didn't matter. The AI completely missed with this ASW, which I appreciate. How are we looking over here? I might as well, just in case, luck chuck some torpedoes. And let's go guns. Also put the plane up. Aww. But to me, that's how you play the Surcouf, especially in like randoms and ranked, is you play the little pop-up games. You pop up, you pew pew with your reload boost on, and then as soon as it's done, you just sink away. Perma camo. What are my combat missions anyways? I have 2 days left to get XP, base XP, okay. All right, okay, and then I've got all the extra ones. Hey, Gary, how you doing? This one's 10 days. Okay, so I still have time for this one. It's going, it's going. What are the other ones? I don't like the Zarya. So we've got the Italian battleship, the secondary one, right? And then obviously there's Valparaiso. Italian. Aldeus, you pick, and then I'll pick accordingly. Hey, take care, Florian. Alright, you're going battleship, so I'll go cruiser. I'll play my... Where is it? Suzuya, volunteer. Yeah. Here we go. Battle. Okay, so you guys voted for Surcouf as well. Okay.
I say we all pick tier 9s and then force Zath to play Narai.
Ew. Not again, please. I wonder... Take a look at what I've got on my channel. Other ships. Harugumo. So Harugumo, my most recent game in Harugumo was 2021.
Zeppelin has been much more recent. Of course, I spawn on here. This sucks. All right, let's go this way. Hey, Remy Rocket. How you doing? So, Zeppelin is out. Jacksonville. I have no Jacksonville games whatsoever. So, okay, so I'll put Shin's Jacksonville game out as well then. I've got a lot of replays from this week to deal with. A lot of videos. That would be 7 total for this week. Yeesh. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, trust. How you doing on this Sunday, Remy? You gonna watch the Super Bowl? Chat, what about the rest of you guys? You watching the Super Bowl tonight? Are you rooting for any particular team, player, person, coach? No?
Rooting for good commercials?
Yeah, people ask me, who do I think's gonna win the Super Bowl? And I always say the advertisers. You don't even know who's playing? It's the Seattle Seahawks against the New England Patriots. You're playing Terraria with a friend. There you go. Rooting for the commercials. Yeah, there you go. We're recording the whole game, which starts towards the end of the stream, right? We're recording the whole game, and then we're just gonna fast forward through the actual game and watch the commercials. I think a lot of people do that.
Why? Just wait for somebody on YouTube to do the commercial thing.
Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, go sports ball. Exactly, Blue. Exactly. You hope the Sea Chickens win. There you go. Who the hell is in B and not shooting at me?
Steve? Is it Steve?
It's gonna be Steve, yeah, probably. Oh, there we go. Something I can finally shoot at. 2 things I can shoot at now. When I hear this music, I always think of Twister. Always think of Twister. Such a great movie.
Yeah. I like good family-friendly movies, you know, like Full Metal Jacket.
Right?
Isn't that the Drill Sergeant one?
Yes. And welcome back, by the way. You had asked a question and then your internet took a dump.
No, mine. I mean, maybe it did for you guys. Mine's been fine so far.
I mean, we kind of said...
Are you sure about that?
We were like, what are you saying? And you never responded, so we just figured your internet was dead.
Neat.
Indeed. Can I get a fire, please? Thank you. Sticky fire on Chumfon. Let's go, baby.
Oh, the Akatsuki.
Taro is still playing DJ. Thank you for doing that, Taro, by the way.
You don't want me playing DJ.
No. Definitely do not. All Slayer, all the time.
Well, there may be some Slipknot in there.
Who the hell just smacked me?
Slayer?
No, it's probably the Vladdy. It's one thing these bots do, man, is that they just don't care about any of your
like
plans.
They have an aimbot too.
I know, right? Seriously.
Like, how are they not banned?
They really ought to be.
Lad's about to die.
Well, that's good.
Oh, I was more just letting Aldeus know since it was behind him.
Not only do they have aimbots, they also know where all the torpedoes are. You hate smart for Kerfurst players? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he's not going broadside to me.
Aww.
That's what I'm saying.
Ooh, nice hit on the Hawk. He did DCP. And I'm showing broadside, so guess what? I'm gonna die now. Not so much. Close, though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Suzuya, but whatever. I get the bonuses, so I might as well play it, right?
Suzuya 155s or is it 203?
Chaos! Suzuya is 155s. Chaos Machine, thank you for the raid, my friend. How you doing, Mr. Kinky? Well, welcome, everybody.
It's, turn 9 Mogami.
Yes. Welcome on in, everybody.
Yeah, I knew it was a Mogami. I just couldn't remember if it was the heavy cruiser or light cruiser version.
I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships, so welcome on in. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you very much, Chaos Machine, for suggesting, for raiding on over to me. I hope you had a great stream. I know you had a great stream. And I can't wait. Cannot wait for the future, my friend. Cannot wait for the future. So, to the Chaos crew, I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. We're doing live play right now. We just finished doing our replay analysis stuff a few moments ago. So now we're just hanging out, shooting the ship, playing PvE mode and stuff like that. So you're welcome to stick around, join in for that if you want. I'm over on the NA server. And I'm going to get a giveaway going in a second here. Let me go back to my normal size. There we go. There we go. You want to make sure you're following. We're going to get a giveaway going in honor of Chaos's raid in just a few moments. I just have to, like, try not to die. It's a big Zath. Indeed. I gotta get big every now and then, right? Gotta get big every now and then. How you doing, Chaos? Alright, there we go. I'm playing the Suzuya right now just because, I don't know. I gotta figure this ship out. I'm not a huge fan of it. Not a huge fan of it. She's okay, in my opinion, but you know. I'm doing fine. It's Super Bowl Sunday, and I'm not really planning on watching too much of the Super Bowl. So, you know. There you are. Okay, good. So that's gone. Now we can go do something else. Let's get a giveaway going. There we go. Alright, and you see the giveaway right there. It's for a CC container from 1411. Make sure that you're following the channel. Following, of course, is free over on Twitch. And you just type something in chat. That's all you have to do. The easiest way to win a prize. Okay, guys? We also have song requests going. You can type ! song request and the name and the author. Yarr! There's our kill, and this is fine. See, this is fine. Haha! Let's go. Let's go. We got some new followers from as well. Thank you very much. Kaz Lugo, welcome on in. Oh, hold on. I got planes to shoot down now. I'm gonna turn sideways to a Nebraska. That's totally not a bad plan, right? Not a bad thing. Hey, there we go. Who else followed? Winter Freeze. Ooh, great name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And then we also have Gripin Fames. Thank you for your followage. And Wigglewick, thank you as well. Hope y'all are having a fantastic day. Did I just get a fire on this Nebraska? I didn't even catch it. Good evening to overseas, right? I'm willing to bet most of you guys are over in Europe, yeah? UK, nice. I've been to the UK a few times, London mostly. Hoping to spend a little bit more time in other parts of the UK at some point. Because I realize that London, of course, is not just the UK. This is fine. Kaz, you're in Canada. Nice. Yeah, Wigglewick, I've heard that a lot. that London is not the UK. I mean, that's just like... I'm from Chicago, so it's just like me saying that Washington, D.C. is definitely not the United States. Right? You know? So, yeah. So I get you there. That's right, T. Germany. Yes. I've been to Germany many times. Hey, Plymouth. Good evening to you. San Francisco Bay Area. Nice.
Been there a few times myself. Went to the Hornet Museum twice? Once. Yar! There we go. This is fine. Yeah. This is fine. I love the destruction effects sometimes, you know? It's fun to look at. It's very fun to look at. Yeah, are you going to go to the Hornet for the Carrier Con? You're on Alameda. Oh, okay, yeah, where they keep the nuclear vessels. Go Wales next time. I want to go to Wales. I want to visit Wales. I want to go to Ireland. I also want to go to Scotland. I've got a friend in Inverness area. I think it's Inverness area. I'd love to go see. Did you know, Plymouth, and the rest of you guys, that are Star Trek fans, in Star Trek 4, that whole nuclear vessels part, like they actually had random people walking through that they couldn't control. And the person that said, oh, I don't know, you'll have to check in Alameda, like that woman, she was actually not even an extra for the film. They stopped her and she said that, and then they kept it in the film because she played it perfectly and she didn't even know she was playing anything. Belgium for sure. Oh, I want to go to Belgium too. Absolutely. Can't do the UK without Scotland. Oh, I'd love to. I want to see Scotland. I do want to see Scotland, Neil. Grew up on Park Street in Alameda. Nice. You didn't know about that? Yeah, I was. So I have an elliptical, right? I work out on it every other day. I do a upper body workout like today I did for like mainly pull-ups, push-ups and stuff. And then I have an elliptical for the other day. And when I'm on the elliptical, I typically put a movie on or something. So I watched all the Star Trek films, and then I watched all the special features, which is where I learned about that. It's awesome. All right, we're doing tier 9s and 8s. And I cannot play Battleship, so I shall play a tier 9 secondary boat, because why not? Let's play Michelangelo. Let's go ahead and get yelled at in Italian. You love that story, right? Seriously. All right, here we go. Being from Scotland, you have a bias. That's fair. Gaelic Knight also would have a bias in that too, I believe. How's your Sunday going, everybody? You guys having a good time? I've got my dirty water. This is what is this? Crown Royal blackberry stuff. So cheers, everyone. Have a Michelangelo Captain. Oh, I could do that. And it's like Michelangeloception. Wouldn't be a bad idea. For those of you who are new to me and all that kind of good stuff, I've been playing this game since closed alpha test. I love the game through its good times and its bad. I'm still here. I'm one of those people that I will be here until the server lights are turned off, if you know what I mean. The main thing that I did to become a community contributor was doing replay analysis for World of Warships. Having a good time with that. I just realized I never unmuted on Discord. Sorry about that, guys. But I've always enjoyed the game, and I've been extremely fortunate to be. Hey, Steve Strom, welcome back. To be I've been a super tester, and I still am a super tester and super test coordinator. And I've been a wiki editor. I've actually made a mod that's gotten into this game. If you have ever gone to your, where's HUD? HUD, crosshairs, and you've ever selected static 14, that's my crosshair. That's my mod. I created that for a contest in the game. It got the most votes and was therefore added to the game. This crosshair is mine. That's how many people can say that something that they did got into the game? Wigglewick, yes, I'm going to play for a long time. How did you originally find out about the game to get in the alpha testing and so forth? So, funny story about that, Cobra. I played a game on PC called Pacific Storm. It's very similar to Pacific Theater of Operations for Super Nintendo. You play as the Japanese or American Navy in World War II, built ships, research stuff, troop deployments, etc., etc., etc. And Oh, it just changed to that. It just changed to that. That's funny. Used to play Pacific Storm? So the developers are out of St. Petersburg. Oh! The developers are out of St. Petersburg, right? They actually couldn't believe it. They reached out to me and said, "We're developing this new game called World of Warships. Do you want to join?" I said yes, and I never heard from them again. Sad noises. But, with the kill. I did find my way into the closed alpha. Of all things, it was from a GameStop code. GameSpot? GameSpot. You know GameSpot, right? Like the online website? They have like message boards and all that kind of stuff. I got the code from that. And the rest has been history, man. I've been loving this game. You guys know that. I've been here doing the thing ever since. Ever since that. Yeah. How about the rest of you guys? How did you guys end up here in this game? What made you tune in? Did you get in from some event? Did you have a friend that like suckered you in? What was it that made you come into playing World of Warships? And I'm gonna unmute Discord now. Sorry about that, guys.
Wow, I didn't even know my guns could shoot this year.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to mute for a moment. Sheer was in the middle of the map. Oh, hold on. I should probably be looking at the Heinrich. Twitch thing. Got Texas, huh? Tazgoon, yes, I have absolutely no life. Thank you for pointing that out. Matter of fact, there was a time when I actually got banned in the game and I couldn't play, and I was like, what the hell do I do with my time now? I had no idea what to do. Blade Tanks did beta, played ever since. There you go, Titans. Friend got you. Yeah, I remember that, Rob. Or, sorry, Pockington. Messing around on a Roblox game. Whoa. Weekend Warrior? I didn't know that. I was your first streamer on Twitch? That's amazing. Who won? Ah, Taro, of course. Of course it's Taro. Oh, that means a lot, Weekend Warrior. Something wrong over there, Note.
Yes, I didn't even know you were running a giveaway.
That's okay. No worries. I got plenty of codes and stuff. I remember one time iChase was doing a giveaway, and I was driving from my parents' house to my sister's from Phoenix to Los Angeles, and I actually had the stream up on my phone because I wanted to win the giveaway. I didn't win. And I remember my dad being like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm like, there's a giveaway going. I want to win the giveaway. And he's like, "You're weird."
Text and drive.
No. I was in the passenger seat. It sucked though when he wanted me to drive because I'm like, I want to stay here so I can win the prizes. Didn't work out that way, unfortunately. No Super Bowl, Duckman? I'm gonna watch it for the commercials, but that's about it. How about you? Double two, how you doing? Welcome in.
I watch it because it's usually a damn good game of football.
It can be, yeah. Depends on who's playing in it. Some old geezer video. Oh, hello, Gunevni. Some old geezer video of World of Warship was recommended by YouTube showing the orbital mechanics of Atlanta gameplay. Aha. Would that be Mighty Jingles? Whoa. Taro? Taro's like, but? What is this, Taro? Oh my goodness! Tazcoon with the... It was Jingles, huh?
There you go. There you go. Guys, we have a hype train going. What is this? So, guys, when we do a hype train, our goal is always to hit level 7. If we hit level 7, hype train, I negotiate with the wife to extend the stream. I negotiate with the wife to extend the stream. If we hit level 7, I also partake in some special dirty water, because why the hell not? And during the course of our giveaway, of our hype train, I'll yeet out some codes as a way to say thanks to all of you guys for being a part of our hype train. So let me get that going here. Again, just like before, you got to be a follower of the channel and active in chat. There's the giveaway going. Trying to get my ship turned so I can Citadel this Asturias. Maybe? Oh, I already fired. Whoa! Thank you, Tazkun, for the 100 bits, my friend. Give me a moment, give me a moment. Yeah, let's go, let's go. So that's Stevie, you guys are waking Stevie up right over there. Yeah, we got 37 points on the partner, the plus program push or whatever. King North says, more hype! They call it football, but they use their hands to play. I know, isn't it weird? Let me post out to Discord that we are in a hype train right now. I keep forgetting to also tweet out all of our crazy times, so give me a second to get that going too. You can score with your foot. You score the extra point, you score field goals, right? There you go. There you go. All right, let me post that to Twitter. Excelente. Awesome. Awesome. Tro, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Turo. So we are now at level 3 of our hype train. Turo, the rare gem of our fleet, has fearlessly gifted 5 subs, boosting our ranks to 4,060. Your generosity is epic as a Goblin Jam session. Let's keep the Pog Champs coming and the Belgian dots on the map. Guys, when we get gift subs, you get pictures of Stevie's life right there. That's Stevie and Zelda. They were the cutest, absolutely cutest of kitty cats together. They loved hanging out together, and they spent all the time in the world together. It was so cute. It was so cute. Taro, was that an extra 5 gifted subs just now? Yes. 3 minutes. Yes, it was. Whoa. Thank you, Taro, for doing that. I came in 2nd place. Let's go. Hey, Jimbo Dragons. Good to see you. Oh, everybody's ready. Aha. I gotta get. I know I'm taking to Valpo. It's raining subs. That's right. We're at 96% of level 4, guys. Taro with another 5 gifted subs. With a heart so grand, you've gifted 5 subs across the land. 1 sub, 2 sub, 3 sub, 4, 5. Oh my. 4,065 reaching the sky. Sailing ships, digital seas. Oh, the places that go wild and free. Thank you, dear friend, for all that you do. Your kindness shines bright for me and you. That's Stevie the first day he met Zelda. Look how much bigger he is. He was about 6 months old. Zelda was a kitty cat. Looks like commercials are about to start soon, or maybe I don't know. I can't keep track of all this. They don't do drop kicks for field goals. No, that's true. That's very true. That's very true. Oh my goodness. We're on level 5 now, guys. We're on level 5. Did I just miss something else? Nusperkex, thank you for the 100 bits, Nusperkex. Oh, that's Stevie with his boy. That was his boy right there. That was a Beanie Baby toy that he would play with. He would take around with him, and he'd carry it in his mouth everywhere, like he was the proud parent. Look at that. That's so cute. That's so cute. He's probably about 8 months old in that picture. That was at my apartment. Anyway, for those of you who are new to Twitch, for High Trains, you can cheer bits, you can subscribe, you can gift subs to support a High Train. We are currently pushing the Plus program, to which we need to get to 100 sub points. We're at 37 right now, which is amazing. Thank you guys so much for everything, guys. This This is truly fantastic. Aw, Seastrom. Seastrom with the 100 bits. We're at level 5 now, guys. Level 5. Turo with another 5 gifted subs. Turo's like, we're doing this. We're doing this. My goodness, Turo. Thank you so much. Holy guacamole, right? Look, that's Stevie and Prue playing. That they used to play on their little thing together. They used to play on their little thing together. World's worst player, thanks for the lurk. And that's Stevie with his friends. With his family, I mean. That's Stevie with his family. He was born in my backyard. Literally born in my backyard. That's the first day I ever met him. He's meowing in that picture. Look at him. Look at how cute he is. More cats, more subs, right? Seriously. So cute, so cute. And there he is, all grown up. That's what he looks like when he pees in the litter box, or what he used to look like, at least. Whenever he would go pee. That's what he would look like. Turo with another 5 gifted. Turo, I can't keep up with you. I can't keep up with you. Thank you so much. He is very handsome. The first day that Stevie and Zelda met, oh, it was so cute. It was so cute. They immediately clicked. Actually, it was the second day they ever met. The first day they met, it didn't end too well. But the first day, oh, there's the no-no picture. There's the dirty pic. You guys just saw the dirty pic. Avert your eyes, avert your eyes. NSFW. Totally not safe for work right there. Cat distribution at its finest, right? Seriously. Seriously. You're not missing much in the game because I'm just, I'm playing Valparaiso. The ship plays itself. And look, that's how they cemented their friendship. Stevie took a dump in her litter box. Look how big he is. Yarr! Got the kill. There's the salt shaker destruction effect. Let's go. Let's go. Turo with another set of gifted subs. My goodness. Thank you so much, Turo. Guys, if you're getting a gift sub from Turo, please take a moment and at the very least say thank you for the gift sub. He is absolutely amazing. He's on fire, C1. Absolutely. He's been so generous with his gifted subs all these years. All these years. Hey, where did all these viewers come from? From Chaos Machine. Chaos rated on in. So, you know, I was originally planning on looking at Nioh 3 tonight, but I think I might just keep playing Warships. Because you guys are all here hanging out. Is that what you guys would rather do? Let me know. The Greeky boy. Yes, the Greeky boy. I am so excited about certain things with the Greeky boy that I'm not gonna share just yet. I call that MDA. Do the bots love to pick the hybrids? They probably do. They probably do. We're gonna say no to that turret break. Thank you, game. Turo with another 5. You are really on fire tonight, Turo. My goodness. My goodness. Surely I can tell you. Well, we'll figure it out. All right, let's DCP this fire. There we go. Needs a framed picture with Employee of the Month, but only has a funny head on. Turo's key is stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at Stevie. That's when he was a kid. He was like 4 weeks old. Look at him. Look how tiny he is. Guys, he made it to 19 and a half years old. 19 and a half years old. He had such a great life. Born in my backyard. Was a part of my life for 19 and a half years. Yeah. Yeah. He's behind me. I'll show you after this game if you guys want to see. Yarr! He was, he made it to 19 and a half and he's still in this room. He is still in this room. He is still a part of this stream. Just having a good time. Turo, thank you so much, man. You've done so much. We have gotten to level 8.
So what that means, you guys, is I need to negotiate with the wife about extending the stream. And at the very least, I need to go get some special dirty water. Now I'm gonna get some extra dirty water. Is how I think I'm gonna play this. Because I'm trying to get rid of the stuff I have at left over at the house. If that makes any sense. Nice kills, nice kills. All that's left of this is a Parsifal. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll get the cap while I'm here. We'll find out. But yeah, so when I made this mod, the crosshairs originally, it was designed because I was playing the game on a projector, and I wanted something that would show off all the stuff. Tune-up won. Congratulations, Tune-up. The hype train is still going, so we're gonna eat out another code, guys. Keep the image. We won't see him. Some of you guys have seen me when I'm gone. It's okay. Another one? Yes, another one. Another one. Hell yeah. Are you watching Fallout series? No, I'm not. I never got into Fallout. I'm sorry about that, guys. Here, let me show you guys the right up there. That's Stevie in the frame. That's his paw prints. That's his tooth, one of his teeth. Behind him, I've got his ashes, and I have a Ziploc bag full of his fur, so I can remember him best. You know what I'm saying? 20% through level 8 of our high train with a minute and a half to go. Thank you guys so much. Hey, DJ Euchers. Little Stevie's the actual employee of every month. Yeah, that's why he's there. That's why he's there. It's absolutely why he's there. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do this. I need to go get some more dirty water, and I'm gonna go talk to, no, Stevie, not CV. I'm gonna go and start negotiating with the wife about extending the stream. Get some more dirty water to celebrate you all fine people. It's gonna take a while. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen, and I'm gonna put words on stream up. And for those of you guys who are new, just write whatever words that you see. Burnt, thank you for the bits. Continuing our high train. Thank you so much. We're at 30 seconds to go. With bits so bright, you've cheered 100. What a sight. Like little boats upon the sea, your support sets our spirits free. Oh, the places this cheer will go. Goodness. Hey guys, in the div, I'm gonna get some more dirty water and hit the bathroom. So if you need to take a moment, go ahead and take a moment and do that yourself for self-care, okay? And sorry, I'm trying to do so many things at once. There it is, Hive Train success, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Taro, for all the gifted subs. What a crazy support. I mean, amazing. 40 subs and 520 bits came through from that. Thank you guys so much. During the commercial break, you're just going to see words going. You're going to see some clips going. Feel free to hang out. If you want to share the commercials you see, that's fine. I usually run 3-minute commercial breaks just to get them out of the way so that you guys don't miss out on the actual gameplay. So stick around. Share what commercials you see. Feel free to play words. You can always have words up in a separate window if you want. Or I do also multi-stream, so I multi-stream on Kick and YouTube. If you want to dodge commercial breaks that way, you can absolutely do that, okay? Let's get the commercial break going. Try to negotiate some snacks as well. Oh, she'll shove those on me. All right, be right back, you guys. It's okay. Gloria's okay. Mecklenburg is okay. Incomparable can be fun. Barbarino, eh. Shinano, yes, get that one. Archerfish is all right or good, depending if you're a good sub. Svea is great, get that. Commissar, nah. Burgon, fun. If you like battleships. Austin, okay. Gato, unless you're playing it in Operation. Stalingrad, fun, worth getting at some point. 42, not bad. Ragnar, hell yes. Plymouth, no. Vallejo, nah.
He would have been better suited just turning his turrets right and waiting, because you got to know he's going to try for a drive-by or a ram. Oh, look at this, Mafia.
Look at the Shimakaze coming in to save his team.
Oh, hero play right there.
Wow.
Brilliant. Brilliant play. That's a clip moment.
Well done.
I like the teamwork. I really like that teamwork.
Yeah, that was well done. I gotta say, Zaf, I really...
How Nioh might be trying to come out for the cheek here. Let's see if he gets it. He does have the angle. Yamato's ready. Rash is not turning. He's going out broadside. What is this? Yeah. That's what happens when you come out broadside to a Yamato with his guns looking at you. Oof. Vermont is looking directly at him. So that means he cannot come out completely broadside. He's got to turn in. And he is coming pretty broadside. And that just happened. Oh my god, somebody clipped that. What the? Ow. I mean, really?
He missed that salvo completely.
Wow.
Walrus is gonna get him. He can't, he's just, his turrets simply don't turn fast enough.
Oh, he didn't get him. He didn't get him.
He blew the second. The guns take care of it. He blew the second torp salvo, but the guns do take care of it.
Wow.
Exposed, but he's a long way from the shells coming in here. He's gonna take some more damage, but I don't think he's gonna die. We'll see.
Yep, and it was only because of his enterprise that his team had the chance to win. I don't know if you can do it. There isn't any other. There's few other ships you can do this in.
Maybe Lexington.
Yep, but they're all CBs.
And then you do 20,000 damage with 4 citadels on the Queen Elizabeth.
Okay, we are back. Is the commercial break on still, or is it done?
I do not know.
Looks like it's done. Looks like it's done. Okay, so good news and bad news. The good news is I have dirty water. The good news is the wife said okay for a little bit longer. I can go until about 6:30. Maybe we can try a little bit more now. We'll see. In the meantime, guys, cheers. I've got my special dirty water here with my Wargaming issue whiskey cubes. Spelled Ankhs. Yes, it is. So cheers, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. If you were in the raid from Chaos Machine, if you've just been here naturally, hey, thank you guys so much. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys have been having a great day.
So
yes, the negotiations were short.
News. What's the bad news?
The bad news is it's only 30 minutes instead of like an hour. But yeah.
Oh.
It is what it is. I'm just happy to be with you guys. I'm just happy to hang out here. So.
Are you still playing Nioh?
Am I still playing what?
Were you still gonna play Nioh 3, or was that from a different stream?
I was gonna talk to you guys about that because I'm not required to do it right now. Hold on, let me get my ship figured out. I'm gonna play Schroeder with Scharnhorst. Is that wait with Lutyens? Is that what I no? Yeah, that's fine. Lutyens, that's fine. Is that what I want? Now I'm like going back and forth, like, oh my god, what do I want? This is fine. I don't need filled tubes. It's okay. Bam. All right, everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So you know, Koei sent me the game. Tecmo Koei sent me the game for review purposes. I thought we could do it today. What I typically want to do as a creator is I'm looking for at least 100 viewers hanging out. If I have less than that, then my plan would have been to go to Nioh 3. But there's currently 235 awesome people tuning in. And I know most of you guys are here for Warships. So since I'm not technically sponsored by Tecmo Koei Tecmo, I never remember which way it goes. I'll fit it in whenever I can. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
No hablo inglés.
Hey, you're funny. Yes, this is exactly Gripin. Yes, yes. It's called bone conduction. But yes, this is a headset that goes through the bones. So I like it because it my ears do not get all sweaty, and I can hear everything in the house and stuff. So in general, I find it's really handy. Am I looking forward to Team League? Hell yes, I am. Absolutely, I am. If Team League pays, Team League, I don't care if they pay or not. They're a fantastic tournament. It's a highlight. Oh, it is Spaceman Spiff. It's a great headset. These are shocks, but I have a set of cheap Chinese bone conduction headphones from Amazon. Blue one. Look, I can double it. It's LOL. I bought these for like $30, $40 on Amazon to make sure I liked how they fit and how they sound first. And then I invested in more expensive ones. You know, there's been ever thought of them for gaming. The sound is decent, Gripin Fames. You don't hear like really loud bass or anything like that. But what's nice about them is you really are able to do everything that you would normally do, but these last really long battery-wise. It's like 10 hours or something like that, and they're so light you don't feel like you've got this giant weight on your head. It is very nice. You won something, Blue. Yeah, congratulations. The third time you've won, huh? Let's go. Sex and drugs and rock and roll. Duckman is here, guys. Duckman is here to DJ.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt. Problem gelöst.
Also, Yar. I forgot to Yar after getting the kill. Sorry. Distracted. You only thought about them for sports. I did too until I saw another streamer, and she was using them. And I was like, what the hell are you using? And she told me, and I'm like, oh, why did I not think of this? You know? Now, if volume is a problem, or bass is a problem, you can actually use earplugs to plug up your ears. And if your ears are plugged, it completely changes the way that sounds come through. Which is also really interesting. Have another fire, y'all.
I have done 11,000 damage.
I'm at 42. What are you in? You're still in Valpo.
I just nearly doubled my damage at one cell.
Sorry? Oh, I didn't expect these guys to crash into each other. Oh well. But remember, Valparaiso, it's not about the damage, it's just about the ability to just survive for ridiculous amounts of time. Hey, there's the secondary proc.
How did it do that?
Oof, you're almost dead. What happened to you?
The Vladdy somehow started... I didn't even know...
Yes?
I thought he was blocked by the Sinop.
Ah. Yeah, see, the AI has this funny way of not being blocked by things.
That and the fact that I didn't realize. Oh, turns out it was both of them that were hitting me.
You're looking very much forward to Team League. First, oh, did you sign up? Guys, you should all sign up for Team League because you're placed into categories based off of your win rate, and then they do a player draft. And what's so cool about that is everybody actually has a chance of making it into Team League and being drafted and being part of the tournament, which I think is so freaking cool. So freaking cool. There's also really good rewards you can get from playing too. You can get steel. I don't remember if you can get doubloons or not. I know it's like steel and boosters or something, right? No, Algeria died. Never mind. Visai, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Where are you tuning in from, if you don't mind me asking? You have a 98% win rate in co-op. Where would you be placed? I don't know, because it's based off of random win rate, not co-op. Like if I were to sign up, I'd be in pool 1. Because I have a 69 giggity% win rate. Always worth participating in tourneys. Great network. Yes, exactly, yes. You find some good people there, and you can learn a lot of new things too. You can learn an awful lot of new things. You haven't played a random in 5 years. Well, then whatever your win rate is what they go by. Nice kill, Aldeus. All that's left of this is this one little Kansas. Poor soul. How much damage you had, M-Note?
206,000 now.
Yeah, see, there you go. You're complaining about damage and all of a sudden you have damage. That's probably not going to clear. Nope.
See, that's why I complained so much. It gives
Engine boost.
results.
Fair. All right. Don't kick off yourself, right? Seriously. Nice kill with torpedoes, nonetheless, on Chikuma. With the fireworks. With the fireworks. Look at that. If your random's win rate is 48%, you're probably going to be pool 3. Maybe pool 2, depending on how it goes. It does a certain distribution based off of the number of people that sign up. So there's no easy way of knowing exactly how that's going to work out. If that makes any sense. How are we doing on our combat mission here? What do you mean his last call? So I'm on base XP for this one. And then I think I'm on base... Yeah, this one. This is the big one I'm working on because I got 2 days to finish this. Right? So I need to get 1,400 base XP still. Oh, the fireworks celebration's amazing. And Blue, you're most welcome. Thank you for being here. But yeah, it doesn't matter what pool you're in. You just go with whatever pool you do, you know? It's not a big deal. Now, if anybody else wants to join, you can message me in-game, Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server. And we're just here to have fun. Shoot the ship, whatever. If we do get other messages, we'll start a timer to try to get somebody out within an hour, and then we'll bring somebody else in. So we'll rotate you guys through. It's not a problem. Eddie, okay. I'll start the timer now. We got an hour, and we'll get somebody. We'll get you in within an hour, okay? Aldeus is playing Immelman. Ooh.
Okay, battleship slots have been taken, so I can do cruiser, and I could play cruiser at 9, or I could play cruiser at 10. Now, I do have Prince Adalbert, but I don't have Luyens on it. Do I want a Prince Adalbert with a Luyens PvE setup? Huh. Luyens right now, I believe, yes, he's trained for Prince Ruprecht. He's going to be best on Prince Adalbert, but I don't play a lot of Prince Adalbert. I would probably play Manteuffel more than Albert, so I think I'll leave him off, and we'll play Prince Adalbert like this. Or, you know what? No. Let's do this. Let's go play Manteuffel. Let's play Manteuffel. I was just talking about this on Reddit, actually. Somebody was asking about this. So let's go play Manteuffel in Reddit, or sorry, in here. I was talking with somebody on Reddit about how to where to put Luyens. I like to put Luyens at a tier 9 of something, and mainly because if I am going to use him, I'm going to do it for PvE and stuff. But you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I want Luyens to be a PvE only commander. And if I do, then I'll probably want to put him on Prince Adalbert. Right? This is why they need to do like a whole bunch of I think Wargaming really needs to clone these commanders. All right, we're going to put him on Prince Adalbert. Screw it. And this is absolutely a fun build for Z German ships. Right? I don't think I'm missing out on anything here. Yeah. Let's go.
I mean, what
35 blueprints. I'm sorry, what?
I was saying, what's not to love about putting Luyens on a Prince Adalbert? You basically got a Z50, 1 2/3 of the Z52, and then what 2 Elbings on each side of your cruiser, so...
Well, so for me, I used to always be more of a, like, I would build things for ranked battles, and the majority of my content when I streamed was ranked battles or randoms. And I've slowly changed to more PvE stuff, just to for one, hang out with you guys more, and two, to be more relaxed. So if I am making that move to more player versus environment modes, then it makes sense to have Luyens on a tier 10 of something, because I rarely play tier 10 ranked. I usually do ranked at like tier 9, 8. So for me, it makes more sense, I suppose, to have Luyens on the tier 10 of a ship that I'm going to play in PvE, which Adalbert I will definitely play in player versus environment, as well as Schroeder. I just played that. And maybe some other ships too. I don't know.
Oh, so I'm not the only one who notices that Rousselon's, what is it? Smokestack doesn't rotate, right?
Yeah, they made a big deal. Wargaming made a big deal about our smokestacks rotating a while ago when the French battleships were originally created, and then like it never happened. Do they rotate now though? I can't remember. Like Alsace and Republique, you know. Henri.
Huh.
Staying alive. Oh god, I got him out with me again.
Camo would cause that to be an issue.
Are you enjoying the Roussillon there, Panzer?
It's a decent boat. I mean, it's nothing like... It's nothing that's gonna make you sit there and go, God damn, this is amazing.
Hmm. Okay, fair enough.
It's a decent battleship, as long as you can adjust to the fact it has a 25mm bow and a stern.
Okay.
You also have to tolerate the fact it has a 36-second reload on 9 406 guns that don't deal crazy damage.
Right. Narai, 700 base XP, 5 kills co-op with an all-human team. She isn't. She's everything Tiber should have been. That makes 8. Yeah, sure. I can see that. I can see that. And Glacial, I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Happy Sunday. Are you gonna watch the Super Bowl tonight? Are you rooting for anybody? Peter Jurassic interview. What? Why are you putting this up in our music? Yar! There's the kill. With the Citadel. We're gonna greed for this kill. Yar! We greeted for it, we got it. I don't know, I said it. I think about what? I don't know what you're talking about. You're pulling for the Seahawks. I mean, between the Patriots and Seahawks, I would probably just say the Seahawks deserve a chance versus the Patriots that always seem to win. Right? So there's that underdog appeal and stuff. Go Sports, right? Pocket broccoli. You hope they both lose? Oof. Now you're talking about ranked battles, Plymouth. You're playing a ranked battle there. Cause you're already dead. You want all the teams to lose, right? Oh, wait. Who put you over on this side here, Asturias? I'm gonna say no to that fire. Met Bonnie in her house in Maine. She was afraid of a squirrel who was in her kitchen. Got him out. Little family, but wow, something you never forget. Bonnie? Halftime shows will make them bleed through their ears, right? They can. Now, I could go to manual secondaries here, but I don't want to. Because I want to make sure my secondaries are firing on both sides. Watch the stadium empty. I don't know that that's gonna happen. We'll find out. I mean, last year's Super Bowl halftime show was a little weird as well, wasn't it? The Prince halftime show, right? And then don't forget the one with was it J-Lo who had the wardrobe malfunction?
Prince was always the greatest one, and it had nothing to do with the game around it at all. Nothing whatsoever.
Sure. Janet Jackson. Ah, that's the one. Thank you, Duckman. I couldn't remember exactly. Commercial break.
Oh yeah, the one where Justin Timberlake just randomly out of nowhere ripped her top off?
Yes, because that was in the script.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
And boys everywhere rejoiced.
Duckman.
Yarr! You remember the tit. Of course you do. That's it. See what I just said. Boys everywhere rejoiced.
I was not watching the Super Bowl at that time. I have regrets.
Yeah, you did hear Puddin'. That was live. Katy Perry and the Left Shark. I don't know what that means, Glacial. You have to be a little more... Did I miss something?
Halftime show.
What about it?
She had right shark and left shark.
Okay. I don't get it, but I remember the show. Void the halftime. You have the name next Kelowna game you do, colonoscoped. Like a colonoscopy. You met Stephen King. Nice.
Wait, these things have torpedoes?
Yes. Bye. All right, that's a clip moment right there. Somebody grab a clip of that. That was great.
They have torpedoes too.
That was great.
You didn't know that the Swiss battleships have torpedoes?
Meat shield.
The entire point of the new battleships, I thought, was that they had torpedoes.
Yes.
I thought it was the radar.
That too.
No, it's that they have funny torpedoes. At like tier 4.
They have radar too, but yeah.
They're painfully slow, and they get radar later on. But the big part is the torpedoes.
Take it in the butt. Let's go. Manual secondaries, because it's only one target now. Die. Victory Hydro.
Well, I
300,000.
If I'd known that.
Hey, I am glad you played it the way you did. Surprise butt sex. That's right, Duckman. That's right. Oh, look, I came in first. I beat the Valpo guys.
Yeah, because I took 50,000 damage in torpedoes.
I know, that was wonderful. Thank you.
Wonderful for you. My opinions are more mixed.
Thank you, Cthulhu. You got a bail? No problem. Thank you, Jason, for being here. Eddie, that means you're up already.
I mean,
come on in.
If you didn't like that, wait until you see the tier 9 and tier 10. They have even more torpedoes.
This is correct. They do.
Having to
Thank
keep
you,
track
C-Strom.
of all of this stuff is
Go ahead and ready up, y'all, and then I'll pick something accordingly. Should have called it surprise torpedo, but you know what? Hey, call it whatever you want, Cthulhu. Just speaking about life. You met Clinton and others. Oh, wow. There you go. Congratulations, Thoreau. I don't care what your politics is. To meet somebody who was president, I think is a significant achievement, you know? You weren't sure Twitch would let you. Fair. That's fair.
I've never met any former presidents, but I was about like 8 feet away from Buzz Aldrin.
Nice, nice. I hope whoever's coughing in your background is okay. Like, it sounded really bad.
That would be my fiance.
Oh no! Oh, she's coughing and you're like, yeah, go over there. I'm hanging out with Zath.
To be fair, it's been happening all day, and I've just kind of tuned it out at this point. Until you said something, I hadn't even realized it.
I'm sorry to hear that. Right, Blue? Gripin, good night. Nice to meet you. Go have some sleep. We'll be here in the future. Take care, my friend. Rude.
Regolo.
Oh, God. What are you going to take, Banzer?
Oh, hold on, sorry.
You met the author for Dune. Nice.
Cool.
All right, I'll take Le Havre. Because nothing beats face sitting on enemies. Here we go. Everybody out of the game, or out of the armory. Let's go.
Out of the game.
That is awesome, GMAC. That is awesome. You know what I was trying to say. I actually have...
That kind of makes me feel a little... I wasn't even alive for his inauguration. Or
right?
for that matter, Reagan's.
I found I
That
found
was technically a oh, go ahead.
at a thrift shop, I found an ice bucket and 2 glasses that were at Ronald Reagan's inauguration. Now that was January 20th. I think it's 20th.
81.
1981.
Yep.
I was born a month and a day later. So those 2 glasses and the bucket are older than I am. So, like, I'm keeping that with me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm keeping that with me. Clanmate of yours found some CC on a CC press account being very toxic. Uh-oh, that's unfortunate. Some people do hide behind press accounts to be complete jerkwads. Part of the reason I don't play my press account ever, I don't ever want to be, you know, accused of that kind of stuff. You're not joking. No. It's all good, Taro. Like, that's amazing. Congratulations. Unfortunately, stuff like that gets freaking politicized way too much. It shouldn't be, but it is. You know what I mean? But I'm excited for you. That's an awesome experience that nobody can ever take away from you. You know what I'm saying? Let me put my crosshairs back on. Keep forgetting to do it.
For me, I was in the first day of one of my classes, and yeah, just door opens and Buzz Aldrin walks into the room.
That's awesome. Parkinson, yeah, that's part of it too, right? I have more on this account than I will have on my press account. So why bother playing on the press account? And like I tried to explain to Wargaming, I would rather play on my on my main account than press account for anything anyways, because I'm not getting any progress on a press account. That doesn't matter. It's a press account. My main account, though, I want stuff and things. You know what I'm saying? Red 5.
I want the cool shit.
Thank you for the follow. Yes, 100%.
I want to earn my cool shit. I want to keep it.
Yes. It's so funny when I have my when you look at comments on the Hyper Whale video that I did, you know, where I opened all those containers. People thought that I spent thousands of dollars. I'm like, no, I've had them on my account. They're like, how? I'm like, well, you don't know me, do you? Let me introduce you.
Wow. Weren't they also? I thought they were also saying like, "Oh, sure, buddy."
Yes, some people actually thought that I did it on a public test server. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing.
I don't even think that's possible on public test.
My ultimate favorite was that they said, oh, well, it's just this community contributor trying to show off what you can get in containers to encourage people to spend money on the game. And it's like, no, that's like literally everybody else you watch. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. Funny button active. PTS only gives 30k doubloons. Right, but I don't even know if you can exchange doubloons for the Santa containers at the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know if you could do it or not. So it's just funny. It's just funny. It's like, okay, you think what you want. I know the reality of it, and good day. Rebeldeus. Yeah, Italian destroyers suck. I said it.
Growl.
Let's
Hey,
see if this
Dubon.
Monarch falls prey to the torps like M-Note did.
You have to cook for the game before the game? Fair enough. What are you cooking there, I'm double? Paulo Emilio's fun, yes. Paulo Emilio's fun. You can't type? It's all good. Look, torpedoes.
Where?
Everywhere. Oh, I can shoot you.
M-Note's gonna look at every battleship now with paranoia, wondering if it has torpedoes or not.
Pretty much.
No, I'm just gonna keep blundering into them because that's the type of person I am.
It took me a year, maybe a year, to convince my wife that we needed to have mozzarella sticks from Costco. They went on sale, and she finally said, okay, let's buy some. She loves them. I do too. So good. Oh, rip Eddie. That's the case. I have to be a little bit more cautious with my approaches here. Oh god, shear. Right, exactly. Now she can't put them down. That's right. That's right. 3 seconds. Get the cap. Get the cap. Oh, denied again. Unfortunate.
What are you saying about the torps?
Alright, let's get the turn. Leave me alone, Kansas.
The bots have a really good aim at making sure they hit your little opening gaps where the torps are.
Oh, they always do. They always do. Gotta peel the strings, right? That's a Kansas over there. That's no bueno. Alright, let's face it on this, the shear.
Alerte incendie.
Double fire means double nope.
Problème résolu, chef.
And yar. Whoa, where'd these torpedoes come from? That's gonna suck. I'm gonna flood. Oh well.
I'm almost convinced that these EU BBs have some sort of special dispersion. Because at range, these things can't hit shit, but as soon as you get close enough, suddenly they're super accurate.
Or you get in, you run into them in a PvE situation, right? Right, use the flood to put out the fire. That would make sense. Sadly, it doesn't work quite that way, Duckman. Alright, my DCP is available just as the fire and flood run out. Perfect timing. You guys excited for Prince of Wales? I saw she was announced recently on a stream.
Yeah.
The heel going.
Is it British?
Yes, it's British.
Then no.
Prince of Wales was famously sunk as part of Force Z, off of Singapore. They,
along with Repulse.
Along with Repulse, they had sullied forth to try to prevent the Japanese from landing on the Malaysian peninsula. And they failed. They were pretty well armored, yes,
Is there
Spock.
any British ship that's famous for not getting yeeted or failing?
Warspite.
Yes, Warspite.
Okay.
Thank you, Cthulhu.
Nelson, Rodney.
Well, GG's. Prince is nearly gone from Chinese salvage. That's unfortunate if so. It's frustrating to hear.
Ark Royal.
Ark Royal is another one that we need to see. Sure. Alright, y'all pick your boats. Chat, if there's a specific ship you want me to play, don't forget you can use choose Zast's next ship. You can tell me what you want. Eddie, one more for you? Sounds good, then we'll get Tannis in.
Oh, yeah. There is a thing to do that because we were trying to get you to play a certain ship earlier. That you were not cooperating. Somebody wanna redeem that and who was part of that discussion because I don't see it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Team League, baby. Shipness 9. Oh, I'm looking forward to it too. Very much so. Very much so.
5,000 points.
Yes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Team League. Team League is a great tournament. There's also the Enterprise tournament that's just afterwards. So if you have some friends and you want to try to put a team together for Enterprise, it's also a good tournament to do, in my opinion. All right, Panzer, pick your poison, and then I will go accordingly.
There. I did it for you guys.
And there it is.
All right, I need to play Cruiser. I need to play Narai.
Aldeus.
What is the Narai? It's tier 8 or is it 9?
8.
Yeah, I believe so.
8.
It's 8.
Okay, so I need to play 8. And okay. There it is. Bam. You did well in COTS, so always look at... Yeah, exactly. Even if you don't do well in COTS, tournaments are a great way to advance, like progress your knowledge of the game and stuff. And get good, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Well, Aldeus, you're stuck with Destroyer, Sub, or Carrier. Congrats.
If I really need to, I can switch to a DD.
Euro battleships use German dispersion. Only difference is arcs a tiny bit more flat. Dispersion the same. Gotcha. Oh, you ran with 3x. Okay, okay. Yeah, they were a good team. Indom, let's go. I love that ship. Everybody, out of the armory, let's go. Wait a minute. Did I get... Heat is on. It's on the street. Yeah. So, okay, so...
Oh, hey, it's the best map in the game.
So I need to
Best map you
save
spawn at A.
these screenshots.
Action stations.
I
Oh
genuinely
god,
despise if you-
Okinawa.
I generally despise if you spawn at C just because you have basically 2/3 of the enemy team immediately start shooting at you.
Well, this is true.
Yes, I have learned that in this one in particular, you want to go down and then over. At least in Valpo.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force detected.
Oh, you have a more sensible Neptune build than I would bring in here.
That's exciting.
Because I'm the true masochist who plays radar Neptune.
Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. Just save the replays that are gonna go to YouTube. I need to save the screenshots or whatever. Commercial break's about to start, y'all.
I'm gonna be switching ships after this. Valpo's nice, but I want some variety.
I was wondering when you get bored with it. Almost 5 o'clock. Good.
Super Bowl starts in a half hour. Well, 45 minutes.
I don't care about that. I'm just happy to hang out with all of you guys. I need to get some more dirty water in about a half hour, probably. Oh, God.
Engine boost.
I'm in danger.
I mean, you're playing a Narai. You started the game in danger.
Yeah, whose fault is that?
You know it's got to be a special ship when even the war game guys are like, yeah, no, I think this one's going to sit in port and just only come out when there's snowflakes.
Yep. It's alright, I can get some base decaps assuming my guns cooperate and allow me to hit things. So far, that's been a negative. Oh, there we go, finally. There are some more decaps. Don't really need any of the ships in the lunar event because something. Because they're all premium Tech Tree ships you already have. Yeah, so you look at it, Cthulhu, as an opportunity to get a premium of a Tech Tree that you might want to play. So for me, for example, that's going to be Schlieffen. For others, that might be the Petro, Pavlovsk, right? It just comes down to, like, what you care about more. Like having in PvE or whatever. Yar! And to me, it's like, it's nice to be able to play some of these ships and then move around captains like Lutyens. I can have Lutyens in Prince Adalbert at tier 10 and in Schlieffen at tier 10. You know what I'm saying? So, like, that's kind of sexy. Yar! Oh, they got the cap? I didn't notice that. That's annoying. Oh, how dare you have guns ready for me? Joke's on you, I started moving. Rip Eddie. See if I can get a sticky fire in the Ismail. Hey, sticky fire. Let's get another sticky fire. Maybe? Try to get to the edge of this smoke screen.
How the hell?
You okay over there? Rares XO1, thanks for the follow.
The Nagato just did 25,000 damage to me perfectly Mao-ed.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't seem possible.
Magic when opponents steal.
Folded 1,000 times. Back with hydration. Yarr! Blue, I will hydrate, don't worry. 410 millimeters of penetration. Folded 1,000 times. Let's get the engine boost going.
And it's not healable, so it looks like it's Citadel damage, but how could he have Citadel'd me? He doesn't overmatch my bow.
Hey, Stresserman's still here. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Hey, 2 fires, insta DCP. Love to see it. Not. So I use this as an opportunity to flip sides because DCP is still down anyway. Although, I don't need fires anymore. Yarr! Let's go. Light my fire, baby. I think I'm hitting just in front of him. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to clip that and put it in the Discord because that should not have happened.
Okay. Fire! Now we got Colonel Baloney and a King George.
Engine boost deactivated.
All right, Weekend, I already got your hydration. Here's yours, Blue. There we go. Hey, Michael 2020, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. And don't worry, in about 15, 30 minutes, I'll go get the other form of hydration. I guess I can hydrate. Or hydro. Does it matter? No. But I'll feel better. There we go. You doing alright? Well, good to hear. Good to hear. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. Here we go. Of course, I got him a DCP right away. The Doors are a great song, Philip North. Absolutely, they are. How are you? Yes, and we got the cap too. Just in time. That's how we do it over here. Yeah. This is the one I'm focused on. All right, I need 10,000 more base XP. Oof. Good thing we're going for a little bit longer. Song got banned from Ed Sullivan. Really? What happened? Eddie, thank you for tuning in. And thank you for joining us for our div. Hannes, that means you are up, sir.
Yippee.
Auto
Is the
headache
Rai
inducer.
just Tiger 59?
Yes, with HE and a couple other changes.
Yeah.
Oh, Aldeas, you had to leave too? No problem. Chat, that means we got room for one more. If anybody else wants in, come on in. Send me a message, Lord_Zanath on the NA server. Y'all pick and then I'll choose a ship accordingly. Hipster. Ed thought it glorified drugs. Oof. That's unfortunate. Panzer, what you gonna take, sir?
We're debating right now if I'm taking a cruiser or a battleship.
Okay.
You said
Well,
something needing 10k basic speed. What is that for?
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles mission.
Oh, so there's no requirement then?
Nope. I don't think so. I should probably double check. Yeah, just regular base XP. Probably did. Ooh, Seattle. Uh-huh. Okay, well, if that's the case, I shall take out American. Why is it not tier 8 and 9? American boat. Game? I don't get it because I want the Alabama. Oh, because I have Nari still there. There we go. Aha, okay. Alabama super test. With Kong as the captain. Alright, here we go. Everybody out of the armory. Bam! Electric! What's the crappiest light cruiser in my opinion?
Right.
Is there a specific tier you're talking about? Because I would probably go... I need to think about this. Phoenix? I liked Phoenix a lot, actually, Cthulhu, but some people don't. Some people don't like her and Omaha.
Yes, they are what we call wrong.
I really need to think about this. The crappiest light cruiser. Now, I'm not a big fan of Austin. Austin's a light cruiser, right? I'm not a big fan of Austin or Vallejo. I think those are both light cruisers.
Reload gimmick, right?
Yes, with SAP.
Much sap, so wow.
Yeah. I always wondered, what's the origins behind the hat? You saw in older videos that originally, yes. So, I had a captain's hat, and it's actually still behind me. I got this hat when I was in Croatia the first time. Just captain on it. Got the Croatian flag on the side. And this was the hat that I wore when I streamed for the first 6 or 7 years that I streamed. But it's getting really kind of yellow because I used to have like a big headset that went over my hat and stuff. So like, you know, it trapped sweat and all that garbage. Now, since it's a souvenir as well as like, oh, what is this? Since it's a souvenir.
Well, your Victoria has decided that he's going to play very far back.
Cool, good for him. More damage for me. I've been trying to. I don't want to risk washing it, if that makes any sense, you know, because I don't want it to get wrecked. Because it's a souvenir, so I've just retired that hat, and I bought the next nicest one that I saw on Amazon, and so I picked this up, and it's been pretty nice. It's actually the same hat that Highfire uses, which is kind of funny.
Problem solved, sir.
Because since it's the same hat, ooh, nice Citadel. A lot of people actually get me and Highfire confused, which is hilarious.
The ship is on fire.
Ah, of course, the ship is on fire right after DCP expires trick. See if we can kill this Asturias. Niente. Yeah, hand washing it, that I just don't do a lot of, because like I said, since it's a souvenir, I just don't want to risk ruining it, so I just leave it as it is, you know? We all look the same, Sam? I'm sorry to hear that. Or glad to hear it, depending. I don't know. Leave it together with the laundry on the floor. It's a secret magic trick. Yeah. I'm just worried that it'll come out of the laundry all beat to crap, you know? I even read some people say take it, put it in the like the top row of a dishwasher. You know? And like, I don't know if I want to do that.
No, don't ram.
Hand washing won't ruin it unless you pull a thread like an idiot.
Is there a reason I shouldn't?
Knowing me, Gambit, I will be that idiot that pulls the thread. So, you know, just to be safe, I'll let it sit there and be on the shelf. It served its purpose, right? It succeeded its tour of duty. Exactly right. Exactly, Gambit. Exactly. Hello, Rook. Decent hits there, I suppose. Put lots of perfume on it, right? It's still discolored, though. You know what I mean?
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, look, torpedoes. Totally not expecting them. Six ricochets on a Ganiza now? Really, game? Thanks, game. 6 ricochets. 6. Colorado Chios coming in. That's great. Yar! Let's go. You know
I need
what
to
I
sit here
mean.
for a minute.
Please do. More for me.
Yeah, you guys have the rest of it. We're not gonna get anybody.
That's quitter talk.
Well, there's one ship that's never been spotted.
The New Ordeal? No. Almirante Cochrane. Hello, Torpedo. Dude, Chios
And
torpedoed
they
his,
quite literally
his teammates.
one-shot me right now.
That's a war crime. Happy to have contributed with the Yar. That's right, you did do that, didn't you? So it's all your fault. Stresserman? What? That poor ship. Hi, Colorado. I see you turning broadside. Hey, there's a Citadel. Give it a stupid heel. Yar! Call it Al Cockroach, right?
It's like a mini Valparaiso, right?
But the Alabama? No. Not
Hell
at
yeah,
all.
Kinger North, let's go!
Has the
Yar! Another kill.
reload booster.
Now, there's no guarantee you'll be drafted, Kinger North. And I will say this because a lot of people don't realize it, but if you don't get drafted, you actually still have a good chance of participating in Team League if you show up about an hour earlier than it's supposed to start on that first day. Because you get a lot of people that sign up, get drafted, and then back out at the last minute. Why? I don't know. Yar! Another one.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
But if you're online and available, there's a channel for substitutions or whatever. You know, okay. Well, it's good for other people to know too, I suppose. But yeah, just make sure you're there, just in case. You never know. Petty71, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Bacon! That's right, you give Stevie bacon when you follow. And he loved the bacon. He did love the bacon. Victory heel, victory plane. Let's send the captain up to go and explore. Yes, you were drafted to cast, not Team League, but the other tournament. The Read the Rules tournament. That was a good game for me in the Bama ST, huh? Let's go.
I
All right,
think I'll
yo.
actually call it there myself.
What's on? What?
Oh, I said I think I'm gonna call it there myself.
Okay, fair enough. King of the Wizards! Everybody's raiding today, my goodness! Welcome, everybody. Welcome, guys. My name is Lord Zath. I'm a North American community contributor for World of Warships. Thank you very much for the raid, King. Appreciate you. Guys, right there, that's my former cats, Stevie and Prue, saying hello to all of you. taking you downstairs, taking you to their food bowl, saying, what's going on? Oh, of course. The timing. Go figure the timing. It's always the timing. It's always the timing, isn't it?
How often do you have ad breaks running? Because it's not been an hour, I don't think.
6 minutes of ads per hour, I think is what I'm at. I'm pretty sure it's 6 minutes. Pretty sure it's 6 minutes of ads per hour. But Twitch seems to do it at the right time when I'm busy or about to walk away, for whatever reason. So I don't know. I don't know. Commercials are still ongoing. I gotta pee real bad. You watched Team League last year and it looked like a fun time. You've been thinking about it. Check the dates and time this year works for you. Put more time now than you could before. That sounds great, King or North. As a matter of fact, Team League happens over my birthday weekend. My birthday is on Saturday the 21st. I'm looking forward to it. All right, King of the Wizards, are you back now? Hopefully the commercial break is over for you. I am so sorry, man. Twitch just, you know how it goes. Thank you very much for the raid. What did you do today? What were you up to? Or did you do World of Warships as well? Looks like you did do World of Warships, huh? All is good? You'd love to participate? I mean, you can always sign up and back out the last second. That's what a lot of people do, Pac, but it's up to you. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for sticking around, tuning in. I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. We do replay analysis on the channel. We also do live play. We're currently on the live play segment. I'm out of dirty water, so I need to go get more. So I'm going to go do that. In the meantime, if anybody wants to join us, you more than welcome to do so. We've got room for 2 in our division right here. Come on, game. We got room for 2, which makes me wonder, brawls, are they 3s? Their divisions are 3, size of with tier 9, yeah. So if we don't get other people messaging me when I come back from the bathroom break,
yeah, I'm up for brawls.
Yeah. We're playing right now 9s, but we can play whatever tier, King. It doesn't matter. We can go down to 6. We can go up to 10 because we're doing asymmetrics. Actually, super ships too, but you know. I do need to hit the bathroom, and I do need to get some more dirty water. I was going to do that. I was going to run a commercial break, and then well, Twitch just auto ran a commercial break. You have up to 5. Okay. 5 you can't do in asymmetrics, so unfortunately we can't bring you in. But once you get up to 6, we could. Okay? So I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I know some of you guys just raided in. You might see some commercial breaks again. Sorry. I need to hit the bathroom. I need to get more dirty water. It's going to take 3 minutes anyways. So instead we can enjoy, that was a clip of me running into Amaranth on at TwitchCon. So I will be right back. In the meantime, we got words on stream up there. You can type in whatever words you see, like chains, typing in devoted right there. Nicely done. All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
With the exceptions being the battleships.
Yep. So radar up from the Stalingrad, that's gonna
So if you're only up to tier 5s, I'm assuming that you're relatively new to the game. Is that correct?
Radar expires. Stalingrad, I love his name. How did my team die? Ah, there we go. Doom does get... We've got SF in the Salem, which is very interesting. It's got that little T-Rex style radar, so that... Rar.
Delpho taking 2, 3, 4 torpedoes with the Ohio. And being forced up, and here comes... My name is Rabbit Stalingrad. He's backing up. He knows the shot's gonna come. Delpho knows he's about to be shot at. Is he gonna go for the Citadel? He's looking, he's waiting. He's firing. Oh! Huge, absolutely huge kill. Right there by Delphosaurus, Ohio. That's a clip moment, guys. Please clip that. Go ahead.
Okay.
You're far better off focusing on killing something before you go down.
Well,
And that is that Dunkirk.
Ooh, fire just goes out. Just
Yep.
Brandenburg survives just a little bit longer.
Bortz is evacuating the captain, coming around to see a Vladivostok that's going to take a whole bunch of Mutsuki torps and goes down.
Brandenburg's got 12 seconds to live. Nope.
No,
Oh my
they
God,
all
he
bounced.
does.
German engineering. German engineering.
Which side? Yeah, which side of this German engineering? The one that failed to kill, or the one that just lived?
Yeah. Oh my God! Now it's healing. He's healing.
Well then, Chains Lightning, I could say you were rather devoted to it.
German engineering. Back down to 500.
Oh. And there it goes.
No guns in this fight.
No way.
Zath, you're muted.
Thank you. I often forget to do that to unmute when I come back in here. Tannis, I don't know. Do you guys want to do brawls? Because brawls are going to be stupid.
Yeah.
At tier 9 since there's just the 3 of us.
I'm down for brawls.
I did brawls a little bit earlier today, but if I'm doing brawls, I'm playing Valve.
Then yeah, it's time to bring your auto win ships.
So you're saying I should bring the Ibuki? Oh no, Valves. Straight Valves.
We're gonna get reported so bad.
Stupid.
And all 3 of them went, yes.
This is gonna be an event.
Oh my God. Are we all gonna go to B, or do we want to send one to A? Wraith Waster, thank you for the sub at tier 1, my friend. Three months in a row. Let's go. Thank you. Helping us along with our plus push down here.
Sure. Also, what's the Dyson's gimmick?
What's that?
Dyson is Dyson's gimmick.
Oh.
Well,
Dyson is
torpedoes, so watch out for that.
Dyson is often a yeah. Hey Mohicans. This is it a Targaryen? No, my chair is a Game of Thrones secret lab Targaryen stuff. I forgot to do this, so here guys, cheers. Everybody, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. And yes, here, I'll show you the chair real quick, Blue. See? It's got the Targaryen sigil, and then the back. Is that cool or what? Is that cool or what? And on the side of it here, it's hard to see in the light, but this is like dragon scale. Goes down, and it's got fire and blood over here. Which, of course, are the words of House Targaryen. Cheers to you, Mohicans. It is fancy pantsy, right? So your job, Tannis, is to not die over at A by yourself. So don't over push or something like that until we know what where the A gear is.
Yeah, all 3 of their ships have torpedoes. So
correct. That's the biggest threat for us right now.
Is getting torqued.
Who let the dogs out brawling with 3 Valpas? Who let the Valpas out? Who?
Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse.
Right. Oh, hey, there's the A gear. You can go straight in A now.
Yep. So why is there just that flying buttress building church thing? Okay.
It's just meant to be there for decoration.
I think it's supposed to be Carcassonne.
It might be.
Because it has the walls.
Just focus on getting into A, and then I would go in like this way to the channel, okay?
Yeah, crossfire.
Crossfire and just bow into like potential threat and blah blah blah. Hopefully you're reversing by now, M-Note.
Yeah, I'm reversing now.
Okay. The hell was that?
Torpedos a proa.
How did he predict I was going to do that? I don't
Wrecked!
get it. How do they know?
You got wrecked! Unfortunate. Yeah, you stopped a little bit too late there.
Alarma de incendio.
Ow! That's not very nice.
Torpedos a proa.
Definitely gonna need you in here, Tannis.
Problema resuelto, señor. Torpedos al frente.
Nice hit.
Alarma de incendio.
Yarr!
Acorazado enemigo aniquilado. Problema resuelto, señor.
Tannis, I might get rammed here, so just don't die to the A gear, okay?
Alright.
He's not gonna ram me, he's gonna try to torp me. Valp not so invincible now. Yeah, losing M note early kinda hurts.
God, the heal cycle. Okay, got him.
Nice kill, nice kill. I think we're okay, I think we're okay.
Yeah, I think
Flirting with me without permission, there you go. There you go.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Take it out the butt! Take it out the butt! It was in this moment he knew he effed up. Yeah, have some salt, bitch! Let's go! Take this salt! Take it, take it, take it! Forwards, trusty
God,
Valpa
that's so
speed.
whimsical.
I know, right? Rear Admiral Zath. Oh my god. Shall we do that again? Yeah.
Yes.
What do you guys think about the Lepanto?
No.
Not for
Valpo.
this mode, definitely not.
That's what I think about Lepanto. No.
It's that bad?
Yes.
In
this mode.
it's that bad in general, but yes, in this mode it is.
Yeah. Yeah. It's important that if you can have torpedoes, have torpedoes. Otherwise, other stuff. King God, sad
If you can
news.
have
You farted.
torpedoes, if you can have torpedoes, have torpedoes. If you can't have torpedoes, be a Valp.
How do you fart those two things over on YouTube vertical? I'm sorry to hear that, King God. Might want to get that looked at. Good tunes.
Research and a yellow.
How are we gonna deal with this Palo?
I don't think we can. That's the issue.
You absolutely can. The important thing is knowing where he shows up. Head still killing you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh God, Tannis, at least put some upgrades on the ship. My God.
We don't have the money.
How do you still not have the money?
Buying modules.
And forgive my build. My Lisboa is built for Atlantico for ranked, and I didn't want to respec him.
Well, I mean,
okay,
you
whatever.
have the special commander at least.
So the best thing to do is similar to what we just did, whereas each of you goes to the cap, so one goes to here, one goes to here. Since I'm in the middle, I'll go to wherever the division is. Now keep an eye on the mini map for smoke screens, and when you see smoke screen, that's when you want to start turning away from it. That's all.
And also change speed or no?
Turn away from it at full speed. Generally.
All right. So is the half speed thing just for shells?
Yeah, you really need to keep your energy up for dodging the torpedoes, because you can always slow down and turn in more to dodge, but you can't really speed up and dodge better. And the Apollo is coming to B, so. So,
because of
so I can just go to A.
Because B is being
How?
capped.
How did he do 16k to be at this angle?
Because you weren't angled?
You have like 30 millimeters or
I
32
am
millimeters of bombing.
perfectly angled.
Clearly you weren't.
From there. No,
Okay,
I'm at the
good for
angle
that.
I am now.
So, Tannis, expect the Apollo to show up at the A cap now, because he's got the B. Or he already got B, so he'll probably go to A next. Yep, he's at A next.
Gear surge.
So, your job is going to be to hold, and I wouldn't turn
probably
out.
right there.
I would stay bow in, but, you know. Okay, I'm gonna get my guns turned for the Apollo. He's coming for me, which is hilarious. Keep your guns pointed at the Apollo here to the left.
I
know.
am.
Too soon, Junior.
Oh, secondaries.
Right?
Hay un agujero bajo la línea de flotación. Nos inundamos rápidamente. Torpedos a popa.
Yar! Let's go. Okay, now we focus on the Palmer.
I can't do anything about him.
No, you can't. You just need to get into A. Poor guy. Poor guy indeed. I'm not. How are you almost dead?
I took free Palo tour.
You shouldn't do that. If only he knew how to follow. True.
Is the Valk based on the Vanguard?
Yes.
Alarma de incendio.
Oh, hey, the Gear Surge.
Yes, the Kearsarge. Nice kill. Nice kill.
He was about to ram.
No. I accelerated so he would miss me. He wanted to try to do a drive-by.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Ow! Don't do that. Don't hit me, jerk. Yeah, get into the cap.
Yeah.
Tannis? Gotta get in the cap.
Working on it. He's airplaning, so I guess he can't shoot him.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
Problema resuelto, señor.
The problem is I'm gonna be a bit broadside when he comes back in here, so I have to... Yep. There I go.
Note can save this.
It's up to you, I'm no... Or, yeah. Just one battle, went from 33rd Lunar Trial Leaderboard to 6th place. There you go. Congratulations, Gambit. That should be GG's. Such a cheat code. And to think that you're doing this, Tannis, with, like, nothing is just stupid.
Yeah. No modules, like 10-point captain or something. Yeah,
Get some
10-point
modules, man. My God. You're missing out.
Which?
No.
Yes. Like,
I mean,
here.
You'll
I'll-
get some money from doing the brawls,
Here.
so...
Look at my
hopefully-
stream. Just grab whatever you can.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I should have put the secondary ones on because they're cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the 6th slot isn't cheap, but...
No.
6
No.
slot? Oh yeah. Oh, the reload's big.
Yes.
Yep, I have the exact same modules Zath does.
As you should. As you should. Uh-oh.
Alright. You think Georgia would be good for this?
Georgia would be good.
It's okay, but take Valpo. Seriously, take Valpo. Just keep the... Valpo is so much better. It's so stupid. Okay, here we go.
Georgia's kind of like if you want secondary flavor, but with a main gun focus.
Take care, Blue. Thanks for tuning in. It was a great stream. And you were a part of it, my friend. You were a part of it.
Dennis, you won Georgia, is that correct? Or did you
Yes,
get it out?
I got it in the giveaway, and I didn't know about it for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. And everybody's like, GG Tannis, and he never responded. Then like a week later, he's like, wait, why is the ship in my port? Jaeger.
Yay.
Okay. So the focus is going to be on killing the Pommern and the Delaware. Once you get that, you get into both caps, and Jaeger has to come to you, and we win.
Yep. I'm going to hug the side of the island on the right.
Same deal as before, Tannis. You need to go to the A cap. Okay?
Yep.
All right. What did you pick up? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Good. That will definitely help you. The nice things about brawls... Oh, it's Snow Mongoose. The nice thing about brawls, and do me a favor and comment Snow Mongoose for me, the Jaeger, is there's you get a lot of credits from playing it, right? And beating the missions. So, like, it helps you for doing your, getting your module upgrades, whatever.
I've actually been, most of today's stream has been to fund my newly bought modules on my newly bought Cerberus.
There we go. Oh no, I'm spotted. Shocked and appalled. Thank God I got vigilance running into Snow Mongoose here. Put it that way.
Yeah, like I said, this build doesn't have that because, well, I respect it for ranked.
Missing out. Alright, so I'm detected still, which means that Snow Mongoose is going to be over here in the Jaeger, which makes sense. He's going to go to A afterwards. And we're going to have to try to zone him out. What?
They see me, but that's not really helpful. Because my detection range is out to the Pommern.
Correct. See, he's here right now. So I'm going to expect torpedoes to come from him in a moment. Emno, need you to get into the cap as quickly as you can.
Okay. I'm worried about torps, but they are not aimed at me.
The torps are on me, so you don't need to worry about the torps.
Not going the way that I... Oh, no, now he is. He's definitely going.
No. Like I said, he's in the other cap, so he's definitely torping towards me. Delaware's on the other side, so Delaware's here. So you need to get into the cap. Tannis, you need to get in the cap. I don't know why you're so far behind.
Torpedoes.
Torpedoes? What are you talking about?
Jaeger.
Dude, Jaeger's torping me. What are you worried about? What are you scared about?
They had their paper cuts.
Yeah.
Your reload's in like a minute.
Who cares? There he is. But torps, exactly right, Puddin', exactly right. The nice thing is, now I charged up my funny button. And we have both caps now. They have to come to us.
Pommern here? No, he went behind me. Oh, there he is.
Pommern is coming.
Oh, lordy, he coming.
Yeah, well, let him come.
I'm going to say hello to the Delaware.
I mean, the big thing is the Pommern. The Delaware is really not a threat. Just saying. Ouch.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Come on, heals. What's with the torpedo soup lately? I mean, that's nice kill, nice kill.
Turret on the Pomeran's out.
Good.
Inundación crítica.
It's a little bit off schedule, but that's okay. All right, rip the Palmer. This is why vigilance is so strong on this ship. You okay over there,
Oh, I know
Tannis?
it. When Lisboa was spec'd specifically for Valpo, I definitely had vigilance on it.
Oh yeah.
We'll just redo that. I haven't really found him very useful on Atlantic though.
No, I wouldn't put out. I mean, once you got Valpo, like everything goes to Valpo. Everything is
Well,
for Valpo.
I can't
That's
exactly. I can't exactly play silver ranked in Valpo.
No, but you can. But I'm just saying, like you can run a similar build in ranked, you know, with Lisboa, and it's not bad. Snow Mongoose, my god, dude. We at the very least we complimented you, man. I'm sorry. GG to you, my friend. That one was really tough for you. Hey, squad. You were pinged earlier. Ooh, what were you pinged about? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if you've got Valpo, my god, Valpo. We're just doing brawls right now because we only have 3 people for our div. Of course, if other people message me, we'll do asymmetrics or something. If you want to join, we can. If you want to keep doing brawls,
Seth, can you
that's
put
fine too.
your build up? I'm gonna respect Lisboa.
Sure. There you go. Wargaming insisting on letting randoms face divs.
Yeah. The captain build.
Yeah, he's up there.
Oh, he wasn't on. He's not yet on my screen, so.
Something about starting with you. Can't remember what you did. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you should be able to see the skills that I have selected.
Oh, I see. I'm dumb. I are dumb.
I are dumb. No worries, my friend. Can I tab out while you're doing this? Good. So I can go... Because I know my wife is upset that I'm going to be running late. Thanks to our amazing high trains today. I'm going to go to my video producer.
I think I've got everything you do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
Okay. No Aslane build in my description? What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. There it is right there.
Oh, that's one thing that we do differently. I take emergency repair specialist instead of preventative maintenance. That's not a big deal.
You don't need emergency repair specialist. Why buff by 3% your DCP and your heal when they both come up immediately anyways by funny button?
Yeah, that's a good point, but I'm not spending another 210,000 Commander XP to respec him again just for a 1-point skill.
Oh, I get it. I'm
What's
just
the
saying.
special thing about Lisboa?
Special things. Many special things. You get enough main battery and secondary hits, and you get a buff to both for reload. That's the big one. And then the other one is when you use your funny button twice, you immediately get a 20% buff to using your funny button again in the future.
Totally balanced.
Totally balanced.
Perfectly, completely, and totally balanced.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Oh, another three-man div. Double Johnston and a Carl. Wait, there's arms race in Brawls? I didn't know
Guess
that.
so. Oh. Oh, a full div, huh?
Yeah,
Johnson,
oh,
GQ
Oh, we got
Johnny.
both of them.
Oh, Johan.
Wow.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Torpedoes everywhere, I guess.
We'll find out, SF.
Where should we go?
Straight ahead.
Andiamo.
Yeah, with those two Johnstons in here, I don't feel... Islands are not our friends.
Correct. Straight ahead. There's no buff here that matters to us. If there's a heal, that matters, but there's not. So just straight ahead. SF, you've been fine, dude? Hell yeah, let's go. Good. Glad to hear. Let's see, so was Jacksonville the Surcouf afterwards? All right, here we go. This was Soggy French Seaman.
Oh my.
Surcouf Tier 10 sub. Operation Aegis. Replay Analysis 2026 World of Warships. I'll do the in part later because I'm spotted now. Spent almost 1K on your hot rod. Wow. Oh, so squads, that's the problem that I run into. Oh yeah, you're cosmic. I always get those confused. That's the problem I run into as well. Is you know, it's a lot of money to one mod out your ship or your car, and then the other thing is to do whatever. I would recommend you guys spread out a little bit here from me so that we're not like all getting torpedoed.
Yeah, I've already turned slightly.
Okay.
Torpedos al frente.
Hey, look,
Oh,
torpedoes.
Hey, torpedoes.
This is where vigilance comes in so handy. So it's really Carl Johan that we're most concerned about right now. Johnston and GQ Johnny, we can figure out later.
I'll get this buff if you guys don't want to skirt this close.
That's fine. Tannis can go off, and you and I head towards the buff. And then I'll break off north, you head towards the reload, okay?
Okay.
Torpedos a estribor.
Oh, there's more torps.
Yep.
So
Torpedos a
there's someone
estribor.
probably going this way.
So both destroyers are there.
Oh, no.
You were saying?
I stand corrected.
Daño crítico en la torreta principal.
Was that one rack or two that Johnny shot at
There's
us?
one rack. Here's the second right here.
Well, then he's blown his load.
He has indeed blown his load, so go charge him.
On it.
Miracle dodges.
Good job.
And he doesn't have reload booster, so he's dumped his torps. He's out for 2 minutes, so I can just chase him around now, can't I?
Mm-hmm. Emno can do the same. Just remember, for us, the key is going to be make sure we get the center cap, so they have to come to us. They got to play the long game, and we get to just hang out.
He's turning towards the south.
Torpedos a estribor. Torpedos al frente.
This is going to hurt.
Agujero en el casco. Está ingresando agua rápidamente.
Nice job on the GQ, Johnny. Keep it up. Yarr! Perfect. I really needed that. Because now I can get my second heal going. Alright, guys, focus on the Johnston. Focus on the Johnston to the south, okay? Just charge him.
Mm-hmm. I am going right into it.
Good.
And I have guns ready for him while I wait for this buff.
He looks like he's broadside to me, so yeah. He's going out.
I'm not spotted, so he's still in a smoke.
Right, SF? We got lucky here. We got very lucky. Straight at him, Tannis.
Yep.
And if he comes out, I'll be spotted and I can let you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm spotted. He's out of his smoke.
He's out of the smoke your direction?
Yep. He might have... I just went unspotted, so he might have gone behind his smoke.
Yeah.
Maybe that way? Or back that way. Getting the heal either way. Hey, there he is.
Shit.
What are you afraid of?
That.
Unfortunate.
Was that both racks?
Yep.
That was both racks, yes.
You're good for another 2 minutes.
In hindsight, I should have charged the smoke as well.
You absolutely should have. That's what I thought you were doing. I'm pretty sure he's still in his smoke.
Yeah. Can't have too much longer on it, though.
No, it's expiring.
He's out.
Okay. Who just followed? Holy hell, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Just saw that buff get taken.
Okay.
Should have torps back by now.
Yes, he'll have torps back soon.
Torpedos al frente.
Okay, there's torps from the car Johan. We're not so worried about the Johan, we're more worried about the destroyer.
Yeah, Johan's too far away to really affect anything right now.
That is correct. All he's hoping for is we take a random torpedo hit.
Torpedos al frente. Alarma de incendio. Torpedos a proa.
Nice kill.
And down.
Okay. We get the cap. He's got to come to us. That's it.
Should dodge these torpedoes just fine.
Problema resuelto, señor.
All right, sit still, get the cap, and then go from there. But yeah, when you know a destroyer, when it's positioned, both ships should be converging. Full speed,
Yeah, I thought
get them
I
out.
thought I was being smart, but I outsmarted myself.
You absolutely did, and Tannis paid the price for it.
Yeah.
Important thing is, you got the destroyer, so now they got to sort it out. And that's okay. Why are you moving forward and stuff and things?
I'm not. I'm to stop.
Okay.
I might still be drifting forward, but I'm actually in reverse.
It's fine. We should have the cap now. He's got to come to us. That's it. All right, so you stay. Make sure you don't get killed. I'm going to go forward and make sure I spot him.
Got it.
That's it. We win in a minute. His only hope is to curl back in and torp and be aggressive. So just be ready for it. Hey, Banjax.
Yep. Okay, he just picked up that buff, so he's on the other side of the island from you.
Yes, he is. It's exactly where I'd put him. Good music indeedy, Banjax. Good music indeedy. So just
Spotted.
get yourself angled accordingly. And there he is.
Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja.
Surprise, mother effer!
Oh, that was underwhelming.
Yeah, it's okay. As long as you survive or I survive, that's all that matters.
Torpedos al frente. Torpedos a proa.
Let's keep this little spit of land between me and... Oh, never mind.
Yippee!
That's the power of grabbing that cap in the front, in the middle there. So because of the destroyers, they had no ability to sit in the middle and do anything. So what we did was we pushed him off the cap and then we forced him to come to us. We win. GG. Tannis, you doing okay with stuff, or do you need
Yeah.
how you doing on credits and stuff?
Making like 300,000 pop.
Okay.
That's a bit low. Are you running any boosters?
Running the green ones.
Okay.
Thanks, Puddin'.
What?
Puddin' is doing Puddin' things.
Puddin' does Puddin' things, exactly right.
Why are all the campaign missions for cruisers?
Okay, we ready? Here we go. It's a lot of battleships, yeah. Well, brawls, it makes sense that you see a lot of secondary battleships and stuff like that. So the nice thing is it gives me time to cut out my stream so that I can get those exports out to YouTube while I'm streaming, so that I can finish and go downstairs. You know. Smoked fatali peppers and a slice of American cheese. We're at 38 out of 100 points now, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, Neptune. All right, same deal. Tennis, you're going to A, and Note, you're going to B, and then I'll flex to wherever the enemy goes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Illinois is an interesting choice, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's similar.
A little bit of sense.
Point the bow to the enemy
the Neptune,
and whatever.
The Neptune I don't get, but
maybe the guy's grinding it.
HE only on the battleship mode.
Illinois and
torpedo boat.
So I'd say the Ruprecht is the biggest threat. Illinois is there. Neptune is a threat if you let him be a threat.
Yeah, those torpedoes can be dangerous.
Bingo. But we should be okay here, guys. We should be okay. Chat, you guys enjoying watching us play brawls with Valparaiso because it's stupid? Totally making up for any sort of mistakes done in battle. It's just like, hey, you win. You took Valpo.
Except going broadside to battleships, that'll wreck you.
Hmm. But the nice thing is, then there's another Valpo on the team to handle it. There's Illinois. All right, Illinois is going to B. There's Neptune. He's going to B as well. I'll probably head to sorry, I'll head to A then, M-Note, and you go to B, okay?
Okay. Also, they're both heading to... did you mean that they're both heading to A?
Yes.
I don't think they're heading
Pommer's probably at B, or no?
No.
No, Ruprecht is at B.
Yeah, Ruprecht is coming to A.
I'll go B to help M-Note take care of Ruprecht, because he's the biggest threat. Tanis, you do the thing at A, okay?
Yeah, probably just don't go too deep in, because Neptune...
Neptune is smoke. I'm less worried about him now than I was before. Illinois is coming this way, so I'm glad that I switched.
Illinois switched course.
Alright, so Tanis, just get into A then, very quick. Neptune's coming this way as well, so Tanis, definitely get into A.
Yeah.
Ruprecht is stopping. Keep shooting Ruprecht if you can.
Problema resuelto, señor. Torpedos a proa.
Oh, look, Ruprecht sent torpedoes my way. I'm shocked and appalled.
Torpedos al frente.
Ship is so dumb. Goodbye, Ruprecht. Okay, or not. Where the hell did my shells go? Game?
Out.
Okay, well, yar, I got the kill anyway. Yeah, RNG's basically exactly said, nope, we're not doing that with those. So that's fine, I'll just move farther forward. Be fine.
Currently in the odd situation of not having had to heal in this thing.
What?
Torpedos a estribor. Torpedos a proa. Torpedos a estribor.
Oof, hi torpedoes.
Torpedos al
Hi, Zeph.
frente.
I'm not dead. That's Valp, that's
Bajo la línea de flotación. Nos inundamos rápidamente. Torpedos a estribor.
that's M-Note that died.
Did 73,000 damage to me?
Hmm. Nice kill.
No,
Yar, we got the win.
That's what it's telling me. How about...
Because Valpo broadside hurts a lot. That's why.
I was thinking, oh,
Nicely
I don't have to
done,
worry about
Tandis.
it. The way it only has cruiser guns.
Illinois? Yeah, but they hurt. All right. Well, Tannis, by now you should have the ability to buy another module, right?
Yes.
Sweetness.
You took torpedo lookout?
Oh, yes. You gotta know when torpedoes are coming.
Reload mod.
Yep.
Okay.
For auxiliary, yes, for auxiliary armaments, yeah. Here we go. That's the nice thing about brawls. You get all the credits, which you can use to outfit the ships that you play or don't play, right? Probably have time for a couple more. We'll see. Hopefully. Chat, you guys have any big plans coming up? Anything special? I've got myself, I'm going on a trip. I'm going to go to Greece in March. I'm looking forward to it. My first ever cruise. Could have way more credits if you didn't spend them all modding every ship you get. That's true. Fuck, that's true. That's true. Some of them are very important. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Game faces, everybody.
Here we go.
Game faces, everyone. This is it.
It's time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I should go around kind of...
Nope. You go straight in. You go straight into B, just like me. You and I both go straight to B. I go on this side. You go on this side. Tannis, you're going into A like here, and then curling in. Battle of Valparaiso, indeedy.
They have one Los Andes.
Yes. Poor guy didn't pick it up. Now, focus fire will be crucial in this. I would say we focus the Los Andes first, and then we kill the Valpos, unless the Los Andes is in the back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just call out what we're focusing.
Will do.
Should I go to A again, or...?
Yes. Yes. You're going here, and then depending on the situation, you're going to flex into the channel to get bow into whatever goes into B. Or you might come out this way, depending if everybody's in A. You just put yourself there and let us come through and get in that way.
So, Zath, you say
Yes.
go to that point. Should I stop there or keep going?
No. You go here. I mean, none of the enemies have torpedoes. So you go here and then determine from there. If something's over here, obviously you don't want to give a broadside to it, right? If something's here, you don't want to give a broadside to it. So if something's on both sides, then you stop and reverse. Otherwise, you just point to wherever the beef is. That's right, Gaelic. Bump into Captain Chaos Machine.
Alright, none of these things are overmatched. Nice.
There's the Los Andes. Focus Los Andes.
And the 12-kilometer secondaries.
Okay, we got a Valpo coming in too. Los Andes is the main target. Valpo is the second one.
Okay, I can't shoot the Los Andes now.
That's fine. Shoot the Valpo.
The gun angle on the Los Andes is gonna be really good here.
Mm-hmm.
So should I stop or keep?
Now you should stop because you don't want the Los Andes to get your side, do you?
Right. That's
Should
what I was
I-
asking. He's not
Yeah.
there yet, but he will.
Or
Once you get into A, you stop at A as well and just focus on the Valpo through the channel. Yes, exactly like
Yeah,
that,
he's
Tannis. Just like
walking
that.
Right into a crossfire.
Exactly. So punish him for it.
Alarma de incendio.
Okay, but don't go much farther from that, Tannis, until okay. They have committed to the B cap. So just focus on getting A, Tannis, and then getting opportunity shots, okay?
Are we still focusing the nearest Valpo?
That's fine. Crap. Alright, I have to back off, M-Note. You gotta start backing up too, man.
On it.
Cannot let him get your broadside.
Alarma de incendio.
I'm backed up out of their way.
Good. You got the A cap. The important thing is keep your bow towards them, Tannis, in case they get, you know, get a good shot on you or something, okay?
Yeah. Because they can just go through the stern traffic. It's flat.
Yes.
Alarma de incendio.
M-Note, let's advance on this front Valpo here.
Alarma de incendio.
Because the way you deal with these guys is you get on their side and you blap them. He knows it too.
Uh-oh. I think I'm about to get rammed.
Ramming is okay, just don't give him side. Don't let him drive by you.
That too.
Alarma de incendio.
Ramming is okay for us, Tannis. Just don't die to a drive-by. Okay? M-Note, look at the farther Valpo. He's broadside to you. Should be.
Okay, he tried to drive by, failed, and now I can get him.
Good. He's gonna try to ram me. Okay, he got me. That's okay. We should still be okay.
No, you're about to
M-Note,
have to
focus
angle
your
on Los
secondaries
Andes.
on Los Andes. And slow down. Focus your gunfire and secondaries on Los Andes, M-Note, and we should get him down. And then the two of you guys deal with the Valpo that's left, and we should be fine. There you go. There you go.
And Los Andes is dead.
Not yet. Don't ever declare dead until dead. There you go. Tannis, move up to the channel as quickly as possible now.
Yep.
And M-Note, just sit still. And we got this. We got this.
Bonk time.
Bonk time indeed.
Were you ever a caller for your clan?
No.
Because you do a damn good job of it.
Thank you. Keep backing up, M-Note. He's gonna try to get on your side. Don't let him.
Backing and turning.
Should I ram him?
No. Just slow down at this spot here. Slow down, turn in, and just whittle him down to nothingness. Ramming, the problem with ramming is there's the chance that you fail, and then he gets the broadside shot on you, and then you get screwed. It helps a lot to know what you're doing. That's very true, Duckman. It's very true. But I mean, he's dead. It's just a matter of time, which is great. That's how we want it. You know, what we don't want is to risk the loss by a ram and a failed ram, and then he swings around and kills M-Note too, and then we're all like, bleh.
Yippee, we won.
But we won because of proper strategy, so you guys did a nice job with execution there.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's much nicer when there's somebody good at the game explaining how to play.
Mm-hmm. And when you have Valparaiso.
Yes. And also when you have something that forgives all mistakes.
This would be good teaching material? Okay, so you think I should put this out to YouTube then, Electric?
I mean, it would be good strategy for brawls, but also, you know, good strategy about clear communication for clan battles.
Yeah. And I could do that. It's at 6:20. Maybe for doing it more often? Yeah, I could do that too. It's just hard when you're doing like a PvE game. I mean, it's just, you know, y'all go in and screw around and whatever, right? But a PvP game like that game where it's like, okay, everybody pull up your carry pants. We all have to, you know, whatever. Like, you know, there's something to say about that, I suppose, right?
So my question is, well, first of all, let's kind of talk strategy for this one.
Okay.
A little bit. Head basically here for me.
Yes, I'm noting you're going to head that way. I'm going to head to the left of that spot there. And then Tannis, you're going to go here. You're going to start by here. Actually, you know what? Tannis, I'm going to go with you. M-Note, you're going to continue going where you pointed, okay? Like that way.
Okay.
Tannis, I'm going to come with you. You and I are both going to come this way. Why? Because they've got Apollo Emilio, and if the Apollo Emilio comes around this corner and tries to bum rush us, I want to make sure he dies. If he kills one of us, that's fine, but we got to kill him. Okay?
Yeah. So my question is, what did the enemy team do wrong in that game, in the previous one? What
They
should
overpushed
have
with
done?
one of their Valpos. And they weren't able to take me down without a ram. That was the real key. If you notice, there's a part where I backed up first and then you backed up. And then there's a part where I moved forward. And I moved forward so that the Valpo couldn't get on your side. Right? If I continued reversing, he gets on your side, he blaps you, he kills you, and then I have to deal with him. So I pushed him into a position where he was forced to take the ram, or just whittled down because we were both focusing him down. And at that point, he went for the ram. He had ramming flag. I had ramming flag. I think I had ramming flag. Did I not? No, I don't have ramming flag. Oof. Okay. No, I do. No, I don't. But anyway.
Okay, I think Paolo is in front of me.
Paulo went through here to here. So your job is to get here. You're not going to go farther from here. You're going to start reversing once you get up there. What are you doing over there, Tannis?
Sideways.
See what anti. Okay, so we got something. We got something here.
I got spot that. I've respotted, so yeah.
There's the
Paolo's
Apollo. Okay. Okay, he's spotting me, and he's gonna charge me with torpedoes. I might be dead here. We'll see.
Radar, by the way. Not that it matters terribly.
Oh, of course he is. Okay, he missed his torps on me. Nope, there. He got one rack on me. 2 racks on me. He's gonna go for you now, Note. I think he got me. Yep, he did.
I am in the middle of a Chugmu Palo sandwich. I am dead.
Yeah, that's why I was saying before about Tannis, like, we really needed you with us, not playing around the island. Like, the idea is you gotta be up as quickly as possible so that the 2 of us together are working down whatever target we spot. We gotta get that kill. If we don't get that kill early, now we're in a situation where, I mean, they're gonna win. It's just a matter of time. But that's fine. That gives me a chance to cut up my stream. Start. Why can't I start at this segment?
So, Tatus, what was your decision making to hang back there?
He felt bad that we won all of our games and wanted us to win a game. Or lose a game. 06 13.
I mean,
So
I
will
wasn't
say
really
that
aware that they was hanging back.
Never hang back in Valpo. Never hang back in Valpo. What are you afraid of? You're Valpo. There's no need to be afraid of a damn thing in Valpo.
I will say, though, that their Chugmu and their Palo played it quite well.
Well, sure, they did a great job working together.
Regardless of whether they kill you or not, they put it. Their positioning was such that I was dead regardless.
Mm-hmm. Why can't... Maybe it's because it's too far in the past? Or too close to me in the past? I can't clip that, that game yet. Weird.
That's interesting.
Yeah. All I can do is tell the end header when to play. Well, good, you finally died. In that situation, you just get yourself killed. I mean, there's no point in dragging it out. Got time for 1, maybe 2 more. But yeah, no hesitation. You just go, because that's what's gonna get you to win. Is you gotta have everybody together for secondaries and for primaries on targets. You know what I'm saying?
Especially when there's a Palo, because that thing is...
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially with Apollo. Yeah, it won't let me start at a certain playhead. That's annoying as all F. And I can maybe drag this? Okay, so I can drag it.
3 German ships all have torpedoes. Same strategy as usual on this map, I presume. I go right, Tannis goes left, you kind of play switch.
Yep.
La batalla comienza.
Okay. So same kind of deal. Note, you're going to peel off and you're going to head towards B. And Tannis, you're heading towards A. I'd probably play at this island. Yeah. Manteuffel, Palmer, and Ruprecht. Okay, so we have to deal with torpedoes for all of them. Let's see, this was Brawls. This was Sea of Fortune. 2026 World of Warships. Publish highlights. Cool. So between those three of them, obviously the Ruprecht and Manteuffel are going to be the most important to deal with. We'll see where the Pommern goes. But same kind of idea, really. You're just kind of focusing on where the torpedoes are going to be and try to focus them down. Tanis, if they go B, then you go into A. M-Note, if they go A, then you go into B, right? I saw this in COTS. Okay, they got stuff on the other end of the... There we go. Ruprecht is there. Okay, we've only seen the Ruprecht so far, and there's something in the A-cap. So Tanis, as soon as you get in the A-cap, at that spot, you stop, okay? All you're doing is trying to hold them from capping. M-Note, you and I, our goal is to cap the B-cap if we can, because that puts a timer on them, okay?
Yep. Should we push forward after, or...?
Yes. Okay, I'm on Hydro. You're gonna head towards here, assuming there's nothing in the channel. There's something in the channel, watch out.
It's the Pommern.
That's fine. There's the Ruprecht. And the Manteuffel. Remember, we are capping right now. We get points, they don't. So there's no need to rush in right now. I'm waiting until torpedoes. Tanis, if you need to back off, do it.
Yeah.
Alright, they've passed the island.
Leaving.
They've passed the island. We can go forward now. Okay, M-Note?
Yep.
Here comes torpedoes from Manteuffel. I take one, but I don't care. Because I'm gonna get my cooldown back anyways. You just keep reversing, Tanis. You're fine. Don't worry about holding the cap anymore. Okay?
Yeah, they're not gonna cap with us resetting them so
No.
much.
And M-Note, you come up with me. Come up with me. You gotta be next to me, okay?
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Alarma de incendio.
Okay, Manteuffel is curving around.
Ruprecht trying to drive by me. Torpedoes.
It's fine.
Alarma de incendio.
The hell is happening with my guns? Okay, you need to back off, M-Note. So, M-Note, when I was saying to be with me, I didn't mean like literally on top of me. I meant to be on the other side of the channel, to the right of me, so that you and I are side by side, not on top of each other. Unfortunately, you're gonna get yourself killed now.
Yeah, I thought you meant literally right next to you.
No, when I say with me, I don't mean like on top of me, I mean next to me, with me. So, that's unfortunate. So this will be a loss as well, which is fine. It is what it is. It's 2 in a row. But yeah, you know, you gotta use your brain a little bit and think, okay, where are the enemies coming from, and what's the big threat? And the big threat is torpedoes coming through the channel. So you going into the exact same spot makes it really bad, right? You gotta focus on the same, you know, like okay, if they're gonna torp the channel, how are they gonna do it a little bit differently? You know, fortunately, come on, guns. What the hell is up with these things? There we go. Okay, Manteuffel is going to go into the B cap. I might still be able to pull this off. We'll see.
Yeah, this was an unfortunate case where my brain being so literal is kind of strikes.
There we go, Citadel.
Alarma de incendio.
Okay, there's the secondaries. I got a torpedo tube.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Yar. Okay.
You can use the
DCP.
wreck as a torpedo.
Yeah, that's the
You
plan.
don't need that.
That's the plan. Get around. There we go. There's a Manteufel. Come on. Okay, now he's got the wreck of the Ruprecht to play around.
Alarma de incendio.
I'm gonna say no to floods. Whoa. Yar! Let's go, just in time. Woof!
How did he do so much damage to you?
Because I'm broadside and he's got guns. Because our side armor on these ships is like garbage. That's why. You have to protect. You have to protect your side. Okay, so I got this done. So I have to claim my reward between pizza or shredder. Chat, what am I going with? Am I going with the shredder camo or the pizza camo? I'll tell you what, let's make a vote about this and then you guys can choose. Pizza, shredder. All right, 10-minute poll. You guys vote. All right, everybody gets a vote on Twitch and then additional votes per channel points. And I made it 10. Okay, I got time for one more, and then we're gonna have to go from there. Why it's gonna kill me, but that's okay. But you see how, like, if you had gone to the other side of the channel, I mean, you block the Manteufel for coming that way. You also don't take the torpedoes, and all that good stuff. They're not late until you arrive. That's true. That's true. Commercials are about to start, by the way, chat. Just FYI. She can't kill me, Starboy says. You gotta draft your team league first. When I told her I've got 2 tournaments coming up, boy, she was not happy. She was not happy. Which is funny because, you know, I make money doing this kind of stuff. And I enjoy hanging out with you guys. It's a twofer, right? It's a twofer. So yeah, do you guys think that other brawl should go out there? Do you think it's a good one for calling explanation how things work and stuff?
Yeah, I absolutely do.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, Los Andes, Valpo, and Neptune. Same thing. So, M-Note, you're heading here. Tannis, you're heading here, right?
Yeah.
And then we'll see what they do. Tennessee whiskey. What's nice about this is I can tab out, I can export all 4 videos from today. My God, I've got so many videos. That's gonna be 8 videos from this weekend. Hey, Mimamo? Yes, I am using Aslanes. There's most of my mods right there. Most of the mods that I use, as well as description, why, explanation, because I think a lot of people don't understand why mods are so crucial to this game. Right, Puddin'? You're welcome. Uh-oh. We lost Puddin'. Ripperoni the Puddin'. All the mods. Okay, so Puddin is still here. He's just not in voice. That's okay. We'll have to end after this game, Sag. Something's spotting me. Don't care what.
Fuerza enemiga avistada en el horizonte.
Hi, Valpo. Sure, I'll shoot at you too. Why not? You missed, loser. Lol. Okay, there's Los Andes. Los Andes is our pick again, or Neptune. Valpo is last. Best mod is fix stupid, but sadly needs an update, right? Okay, so I'm slowing down M Note at this island now that I'm in the B cap. Okay, Neptune's at A. Tannis, your job is just to get in A and stop there and look for cross shots through the channel like you did before. And then you just deal with the Neptune if he comes through, right?
Yeah.
Okay. M Note, you're stopping there and daring the Valpo to charge us, right?
Yep.
Alarma de incendio.
Of course. Valpo is coming.
Why are my secondaries like not firing at all?
I don't know.
Problema resuelto, señor. Alarma de incendio.
Okay, Valpo's coming. Focus on Valpo now. I think we've drawn him in. All right, M Note, come to a complete stop. Okay, come to a complete stop.
Doing it.
Full forward now.
Problema resuelto, señor. Alarma de incendio.
You might end up having to ram here. Keep on the Valpo. Keep on the Valpo. Way behind. Way behind. That was his butt.
Yeah, that was.
What were you aiming
that was
at
the only
there?
way- His butt. My turret traverse was too slow.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I gotta put a ramming flag on this thing. I'm used to playing PvE, so rarely do you ever ram, but in Brawls, obviously, you're gonna ram more frequently. Tannis, you gotta move up.
Whoa,
Use the screenshot
he
your
was
mods.
able to do that at that angle?
Yes, because your stern angle armor plating sucks. You just copy paste the
I thought it was
list.
too angled for him to. I thought that,
Nope.
that would ricochet.
Nope, nope. It pens right through.
El enemigo está por ganar.
Pens right through. All right,
Yeah,
this
there
is a
was-
loss.
that was the-
So
that
I
was
will
just
show
bad.
you. I will show you what I'm talking about. Armor layout. Okay, from the front, you might look at the armor and say, "Oh, it's not so bad, right?" You've got this 310 armor belt, and you've got 212. You got the armor belt up here. Now look at it from the stern. From the stern, you've got 212 down here at the waterline, but above that, it's only 32. It's only 32. Now, when we drop this armor plating behind, what does that reveal? Your Citadel Thwartship armor, which is only 25 millimeter. So you just get shot right there, and bam, clobbered.
But that's the thing is it doesn't match overmatch 32.
What are you talking about?
The Valpo doesn't overmatch 32.
No, it doesn't. But does it have 32 millimeters of pen at this angle? If I zoom out, you were angled like about this to him. So that's
isn't
gonna
that enough for auto bounce?
No, it's not. This is enough for auto bounce. This is not enough for auto bounce. So he went right through your stern, bam, right in your Citadel.
I I do not understand angles because
It's extremely difficult to understand. And for Valparaiso, which is why I say for Valparaiso, typically you keep your bow planted right at them. Like I said, this one's partly on me because I didn't have the ramming flag selected. I don't know why. But because I was playing PvE, that's why. But usually, you know, that's why it's better to put your bow armor towards enemy because you got the 64 millimeter armor belt plating. This is only 32. So this has a better chance of bouncing whatever or absorbing, even though at this angle you still show enough side to that curvature to take some hits. And that's why, you know, really in Valpo it's the front two guns and then whatever.
Yeah, but last thing is, that shot on his stern, that was the only shot I had. If I didn't shoot there, I was not getting a shot on him.
And then what you should have done is you should have waited an extra 3 seconds and shot into his side because you absolutely would have killed him. You 100% would have killed him if you had waited a little bit longer instead of sitting him in the stern because he's already healing. So hitting him in the stern, if it's not a kill, doesn't matter. It's not going to result in a kill. Astro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anyway, hey, we had a good run. A lot of good games. You only lost 2 battles. I mean, hello. I consider that to be a win if you ask me. I consider that to be a win.
An absolute win.
Yeah. And I mean, Tanis, you got a lot of credits, which you could use for building out your Valpo. You probably got some good commander experience as well. So that's all good stuff, man. That's all good stuff, right?
Yeah.
You guys are evenly split between pizza and shredder, and it looks like you're going to go with pizza. So I will absolutely go with pizza.
And I'm about to go eat pizza.
Yum.
Yeah. Pizza.
Is there a place I can see the win rate of ships outside of the profile page? Because the profile page doesn't save things like brawls.
What's up, Oldman?
So brawls is not, I don't think, saved anywhere.
Yeah, probably not. There's wowsnumbers.com. You can try that. I'll put the link in chat.
And they don't have brawls, though. They just have co-op, ranked, and randoms.
Yeah, it is what it is. Chat, I hate to do this, especially with so many of you guys tuned in and a part of the channel, but I hope you guys had a great time today. I hope you really enjoyed everything. We got really far today. I'm going to put this back up again. We got really far. We got some good progress in our push now. We're at 38 out of 100. 38 out of 100 for our plus push, which is fantastic. For those of you guys who are new to the channel, if you don't know what I'm talking about, what our goal is to hit 100 points for 3 consecutive months. Now, this is month 3. We did it for December already, and we did it for January already. So our focus is now on February. Can we hit 100 plus points in February? If we do, what that does is that gets us an extra 10% revenue share, which I want to turn around and give back to you all, the community, in various giveaways and stuff. Okay, I want to use that 10% extra to fund giveaways. That 10% revenue share is for subs, especially gifted subs and that stuff. So it would be very helpful. Now, if you want to help out, the best thing you could do is subscribe yourself at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. As you can see here, gift subs and prime subs do not count, unfortunately, okay? So if you were gifted a sub or you use a Twitch Prime sub and you want to help, you can do a couple of things. You can scroll up to where it says manage your sub, and you can select there and you can say, okay, I want to upgrade to a paid sub, which obviously helps. You could also upgrade a tier 1 sub to a tier 2 or a tier 3. As you can see, there's additional points over here. Now, if you are a sub to the channel, we do have perks. Biggest perk is that we will handle one of your replays during the course of that month. We did a whole bunch of replay analysis today, and many of those were prioritized as well due to subscribing. At tier 1, you get 1. At tier 2, you get 2. And at tier 3, you basically sponsor the stream for an hour. You tell me what the hell you want me to do, and I do the thing for an hour. Okay? That's a lot of replays. That's a lot of replays. If it's something else, it's something else. But that's our goal. And I gotta say, guys, we're what is the date right now? February 8th? Yeah, it's the 8th. So we're not even a third of the way through the month yet, and we're already at 38 out of 100. So Guys, I really appreciate all of your support on this. It's fantastic. Thank you so much. Love the vibes. I'm glad to hear it. So guys, we're going to move into the stream ending screen. You're going to see a bunch of links that you can click to support me. You're also going to see a list of names, people who have followed today, people who have subscribed today, cheered, and stuff like that, okay? Scratchy NYC, thank you for the follow. I'm guessing you're in New York City. I don't know why I know that. But the next stream for us will be on tomorrow night for Borderlands 4. Tomorrow night, so literally 24 hours and 20 minutes from now, I'll be live doing Borderlands 4 content with Puddin', possibly They're Back, possibly Malarkey, possibly Toxic Symphony. I don't know who else. We'll see. It's a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys can tune in for that. My next Warship stream will be on Friday, 12 Central until 6, 12 to 6 Central Standard Time, Chicago time, okay? Fabio BT2, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, if anybody else wants to follow, now's a great time to do it. You can tune in next time we're live and stuff. Get in for any giveaways, that sort of deal.
Good night, Zath.
Good night to you, Emno. Good night, Tannis. Thank you guys for being a part of our divs. We had a lot of fun. Earlier today, we had Panzer involved, Aldeus. I'm trying to remember. I'm bad with names. But if you guys tuned in for the divs and stuff, thank you guys. If you just tuned in and hung out, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Stick around. I'm going to need you guys to nominate who you want me to raid, who you want me to send all you fine folk to. Nominate those people in chat right now. We'll put a poll together. You'll vote, and we'll send you on off to whoever gets the highest vote count, okay? Until next time, captains, ladies, gentlemen, lieutenants, ensigns, whatever your preferred rank and role is, thank you for being here. Take care. Now, we do have a rerun channel that runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can see the link right there. We do giveaways over there twice per day. So if you are looking for giveaways, make sure you check that out. Good stuff over there, okay? Very much good stuff over there. We do the best of Zath as well as a lot of words on stream. People enjoy playing that as well. If you guys have anybody you want me to raid you off towards, please let me know. Look at all our subscribers today. SFNL, Papa Fabayan, Moors Elite, Burnt Tunawad, Stockrow 1, Big Gunner, thank you guys for your subs, and a whole bunch of others that I missed. Captain Honor, sure. Let me get the poll going. Who to raid? I always add the rerun channel up there. Captain Honor is a good choice. Who else? Who else do you guys want me to raid? Let me know. Tazkoon, Burnt, Seastrom, and Burnt. Again, thank you guys for the cheers today. That was fantastic. Really nice of you guys. Appreciate the heck out of y'all. Stick around through the raid because you do get some additional channel points if you do raid with us. There's my YouTube channel. You can help me out on YouTube by clicking that link and just subscribing on YouTube. It's the same thing as being a part of being, a follower on Twitch. YouTube for the longest time thought that I was a bot. They didn't put my videos out to people and stuff like that. So a lot of people didn't know I exist. So if you're willing to help, subscribe to the channel, thumbs up any of the content you see out there, comment on it. It really does help a lot. We are also partnered on Kick. So what a lot of people will do if they want to help me out is they'll just have the Kick channel open on another tab while I am live streaming. Kick actually pays out based off of average viewers. So it's a great way to support me. Right now I'm getting I think my last payout was like $10. Woo, $10. But as you guys know, $10 is $10, and I'm using that money to fund Restream. So good stuff there. And there's my link for Patreon. I do offer one-on-one support. All I ask is if you join my Patreon, reach out to me. Let me get you what I owe you, because some people want to just support me. Because Patreon only takes out like 8% instead of Twitch's 50% whenever you support with money. And some people really do want things out of it. So please just let me know either way. There's a link to my Fabletics page. All you have to do is click the link, Makes it very simple for you. Obviously, Fabletics, good clothes. I'm sponsored by them. They want you to click the link and buy stuff. By all means, go ahead if you want. Good stuff. But at the very least, click the link so they know you guys are doing the thing. Last call for any nominations. Otherwise, it's my rerun versus Cap Honor. There's a link to my charity. This is for Stack Up. It supports veterans' mental health through gaming. It's aimed at suicide prevention amongst veterans, not just in the United States, but around the world. So if you're looking for a good cause of support, check them out. And there finally is our DevStrike forums. This is the unofficial World of Warships forums. Devstrike.net, very good people. Click on that link, check it out, add it to your favorites, check it every now and then. If you are missing that old forum feel, it's good stuff. Okay, I'm going to start the poll now. You've got two options, Cap Honor and my rerun channel. While you guys are voting, it's a 3-minute poll. I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break because I need to hit the bathroom really bad, and I want to say goodbye to you guys properly. So just give me a few moments. Commercial break in progress now. You won't miss anything, trust me. And stay tuned. Let me know what commercials you see, and I got to pee. I'll be right back. Well, I figured if I'm going to stream a little bit longer, if I've got time to do it, I can do it while we're hanging out. That works out really well. Okay, I am back. I know many of you guys are currently in the commercial break. If you are tuned in over on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, I want you to have a great rest of your Sunday, and thank you for tuning in. I'm going to end those streams. If you are on Twitch, we still have the voting in progress.